So back once again, man. Oh my goodness. It's been a while. It's been a while since we did another live stream like this. But it's only because I've been working. This is what happens when you work. You know, your time is sort of divided. When your time is divided, you don't really have enough time to do what you used to be able to do when you had time. That's the art of it. We are bound by this thing that is seemingly unimportant, but yet it controls every single aspect of our lives. Time. A whole essay can be written about time. But anyway, that's not what it's about. I don't care about time. Although I do, but it's fine. What we're gonna do today, it's such a nice day out in New York, Basura, York. We're gonna head to Coney Island. we're gonna head to Coney Island today. But we're gonna walk there. I'm not gonna take the train. So it's gonna be a long way. I'm gonna try to find a street that we could walk all the way down, and then we're gonna go, man. We're gonna check it out. I got my battery this time, fully charged to some degree. I got my cords and all. We good. Gas man, what's going on, man? You are the first commenter, right, on the live stream today. What's going on? What's happening? We're taking a long trip to the other end of Brooklyn. Yeah, one of those, man. So it's gonna be interesting as hell. I hope you've been doing fine as well. How have you been doing? Why is it so windy? And where's the regulars? What time is it? 3 o'clock? You're gonna see. People are gonna probably come in soon. I've been having an interesting couple of weeks, man. Well, a couple of days actually. Just to be fair. I feel honored. I'm good. It's going good. Life is good too. Woke up a little late this morning. Woke up at like 9. Got to the gym a little later. I woke up at 9:30 actually. We're just pretty late. Got to the gym a little late. Everything was delayed today, but it's good. It's a positive day. And plus we're about to head to Coney Island. So I know it's going to be even better. It's going to be even greater. Hopefully. We're going to see. But I'm going to try to find a nice street to just walk all the way down. We're in Brooklyn right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah. We're going to find a nice long avenue to walk down. So we could get to Coney Island. That's the plan. Guys, leave some likes. We're going to head to, I think we got to go to 5th Avenue, right? 5th Avenue is good. Go to 5th Avenue. Guys, leave some likes. We here, man. We here. Not in a wonderful place. It's just New York. But we're going to be active today. We're going to be very, very talkative. Casper, what's going on? Welcome back. What's going on, Izzy Dot? What's up? Yeah, I had an interesting couple days. I've been working a lot. It's kind of nuts. Dudes behind you, following you. Thank you, Gabriel. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes on the internet, things will never change. That's good. I mean, that's not good. But it's indicative of the whole mantra that things always change. Clearly, they don't. So, that's interesting. But anyway, I think for good luck, I gotta kiss my bills. He's like, I'm just messing with you, bud. Yeah, I know that. That's the point. That's why I said what I said. That's good to know that the internet will never change. It's really, really good. At least there's the one consistent part about life is that things will change, but the internet will never change. Except with memes and whatnot, which are just rehashed ideals, you know. Anyway, I think we're passing by 7th Ave right now. You guys can't see the sign, but it's 7th Avenue over there. We're going to go past that. And then we're going to head up to 5th, and then we're going to go all the way up, man. Or maybe there's another way I'm supposed to take. How do you get to Coney Island again? I think if I walk all the way down 5th, I'm going to end up in Bay Ridge, and I'm not going to be in Coney Island. How do you get all the way down there again? I think I got to go to Ocean Avenue or something like that. I forget. You see, I've been here like for most of my life in New York, but it's the avenue names I'm sort of confused on, and general direction and whatnot. It's All right. All right, here we go. We're in Park Slope, which is one of the worst areas and the most boring. Oh, this place. I didn't make it. Anyway, let's go. Look at this place, man. This place has never changed, really. It's always been the same crowd. It's always been the same types of people. It's kind of corny. Let me try to figure out what corner to go. All right. He said, "Aha, Gabriel." No, I don't get it. It's like we hear these jokes all the time. It's good. You guys could say whatever you want, but just tell me, tell me something new, please. Don't use rehashed jokes. Say something completely new. Say something funny, please. Something actually funny. Mark, what's going on? How is the Netherlands? It's like the one place in Western Europe I've never been. And it's late over there, right? It's like 9 o'clock. It's like 8 or 9 p.m. Or your guys is, what is that? 20, right? 20 or 21. How is it? I heard a lot of interesting things about the Netherlands. These guys have always been around. These intimate restaurants. 2100. So yeah, that's 9 p.m. So 6 hours ahead. Hey, you guys are sort of far out there. Where are you? We're somewhere in Earth. Not a very favorable location, but it's a spot nonetheless, man. Now we're in New York. This place sucks, man. It's all right. You're also Dutch. Hey. That's one spot I've never been to. Like, for the guys that are new to the channel, like, I've lived in England before. I did Germany. I visited Germany. I did Spain, Portugal. What's the other ones? France. I've been all over France. I did Switzerland already. Yeah. I visited most of Western Europe. It's just that the Netherlands I've never been to, and there's something else. Austria, right? It's like borderline Central Europe. I've been there too. It's just the Netherlands I've never been in. Oh, it's 9:15. Well, 9:16 now. I gotta say, you seem like a really cool dude. Wish you the best. Thank you, man. We ain't bad over here. We ain't bad. We're just in a bad environment, and I think you guys need to understand that. Stellar people. There are a lot of you guys are cool guys for sure. You guys have a lot of great personalities. It's just that for some, unfortunately, we were probably born into bad environments. That's the only thing about that. I think there's 6. Let's go down another block. That's the only unfortunate situation. A lot of us are born in bad environments where most people are not cool. And so your personality changes as a result. And then you forget who you guys really are. That's really what it is in the United States and Western Europe. Some parts of Western Europe. So I feel you. You're also from New York. Okay, what part of New York are you from? God damn. The pollen is killing me, Anyway, man. Greece doesn't even count as Western Europe. I think that's still like that's like the Mediterranean. Woo. Anyway, we have a long walk ahead of us, guys. We're gonna walk all the way down. I think once we walk all the way down, I think we're gonna get to. Damn, then we got to do more walking. Sheesh. All right. You said the Netherlands is really rich and none of that for us? Yeah, sounds about right. That's how it works. When you're in a country that's governed by the EU, the people don't tend to see a lot of the wealth, like the citizens. But you guys are paying into it, by the way, which is crazy. And what I noticed, so I was in Eastern Europe recently. Like when I was in Romania, I didn't know that Romania was part of the EU until I got there. And then once I found out that Romania was part of the EU, you see a lot of things that's indicative of like these first world countries and their wealth, right? You see a lot of overweight people. You see a lot of homeless people. The wages are not very high. So it's like that in a lot of the EU countries. I mean, France is only wealthy because of its continued exploitation of Africa. By the way, look it up. Look it up. The franc or whatever the franc system, the currency system that they're using right now, that's subjugating like 14 countries in Africa. Yeah, that's how they make most of their money. If France never had that, then you already know it's going to be as poor as like a country in Africa. One of the same countries that they're subjugating. But usually when a country is part of the EU, the citizens are not really well off. That's really what it is. I mean, you at least you don't really eat genetically modified foods. You don't get that distributed in your countries. That's one of the very, very few perks of being in an EU country. So anyway, let me show you guys what's going on. We're on 5th Avenue now. We haven't even reached a number street. We got a long way to walk. We have to get past 100 streets, and then we'll finally get to close to where we need to go. Let me see something. I'm so surprised why. I mean, you could strike deals with the EU. You don't necessarily have to join the EU to get like the full-on perks of being part of the European Union. I don't understand why people want to really be all in there. This is not going to be an anti-EU stream, even though you guys know I don't really like the EU. All right, here we go. Man, we are in Park Slope. I think we're still in Park Slope. I think it stretches on for a couple avenues. I mean, a couple streets. But yeah, we in Park Slope. Oh man, these places, man. Overpriced as hell. I know you guys have like a whole idea of New York and how great this place is and all that type of stuff. I mean, you can make good money here for sure, but like having a nice, you know what? If you are, I'd say middle class or like upper class, middle upper class, those very, very, very few people that are that can still be counted as part of the middle class. If you guys are part of the middle class, you'll have a good time in New York for sure. And you have no kids, you'll have a great time in New York for sure. It's just that once you start like trying to seriously date or doing some other stuff like that, yeah, this is you're gonna see the true colors of the place, the people in this place. Jacques, Frère Jacques, bienvenue, bienvenue. What's going on, Jacques? What's going on? What's going on here? Maybe there's a cat stuck in a tree or something. Was cutting watermelon and my mom came to watch. We all should be eating watermelon, by the way. That's. Thank you for that marketing. He said, Jacques, what's going on, by the way? Welcome, welcome. He said, New York is expensive, but there are good places. Yeah, there are. There are. It all depends. The further you are from like Midtown and whatnot, then you'll find some better places in New York. I wonder what happened here. Worst thing in New York? Probably the people, cost of living and whatnot. That's probably it. I don't know. There's all these fire trucks around. I've been good, man. I've been working a lot. Are you gonna drive? I don't know, he's just waiting there. He's not giving anyone a signal or anything. That's how competent our public workers are. I gotta go, man. Wish you the best. Thank you. He said that's in my country too. The people suck. Where are you from? I'm telling you, there's a lot of places I've been to that, I mean, I met someone yesterday and she said that New York is the best city she's ever been to. And I said, you're only here as a visitor, and you, like I said, and you fulfill an economic category that is not indicative of the rest of most of New York, or most of anywhere for that matter. So you're going to enjoy New York on a different level. And she's only here temporarily, so. I'm eating though. Yeah, do your thing, do your thing. Nicely put. Seriously, you will enjoy, I mean, you will enjoy anywhere if you have if you're part of a higher tax bracket, because you have more access to things that most people don't have access to. That's really the long, the tall, the short of it. I mean, one could say that even if you're part of that tax bracket, okay, perhaps there's going to be a lot of things of the country, like the traditions and whatnot, that you're not actually going to have direct access to because you're giving yourself a sheltered experience. Sure, for sure. But like New York, for example, like there's no culture in New York. Like it's definitely like a gentrified culture right now. Like the old New York is completely gone. That's the only thing about it. But there's some gems, All depends. What's going on, Madeline? Welcome, welcome. I know I haven't live streamed in a really long time. Antolico. No, I haven't live streamed in a minute. So we're gonna get into some stuff today. New York is a melting pot. Yeah, but it's sort of inundated with one type of culture, and then all the other different traditions from the people that come from all around the world, that sort of gets sort of washed away when you enter this place. That's the United States in general, and it's kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's 3. It's like 3:30, so we've got kids coming out of school. He said, before I go, did you know that New York was actually Dutch? Yes, it was owned by you guys first. But yeah, you come here as let's say, someone from Sweden, and you have like a way of doing things, like a culture, a tradition, and like a year you will lose all that. You will replace that, maybe voluntarily or involuntarily. Compliment someone random. Ooh, that sounds, but yeah, see ya. All right, see ya. And loud as hell. Very nice button up. That's Banana Republic, isn't it? You know why I know that, by the way, guys? Do you know why I know that I was Banana Republic? Because I went on vacation in 2022. I went to Philadelphia, and I brought that shirt to a hotel. And I left the shirt at the hotel. That's how I know. It was that same shirt. That's how I know it was Banana Republic. That's actually kind of nuts. That was actually a nuts situation right there. I was like, that looks just like the shirt I lost at the hotel that I went to. Lo and behold. I believe you. You lose yourself in New York. Yeah, you do. Kind of unfortunate. You won a subscriber. Thank you. Now I just want a subscriber to my Patreon. You should become a Patreon member. Seriously, check the description box. You guys need to join the Patreon. I'm telling you, there's so much content that I put out there. So many videos. Join the Patreon. And I write. Join the Patreon. Just join the Patreon. It's very cheap. All right, anyway, we're at 8th Street already. I think we're making good pace because I walked all this way and I didn't even feel anything. What area is this? I think this is, I don't want to mislead you guys. Let me find out for sure. They already got a sign somewhere. Park Slope, right? Maybe this is Park Slope. We're gonna figure this out. Sir, this is what neighborhood is this called? Let's do it, thank you. All right, Park Slope. He says it's Park Slope. I was about to get it confused with Sunset Park, but I think Sunset Park is a little further up. Where are we go? We're going all the way to Coney Island. I know if we walk all the way down here, we're gonna get to the Verrazano Bridge, and then we gotta take a left and then walk a little bit, and then we'll get to Coney Island. Yeah, it didn't hit the Brooklyn Bridge. It hit the port underneath it. The Brooklyn Bridge is not damaged. You saw the 11 inmates escape New Orleans. It's nuts. No, I didn't. This is the first time I'm hearing it. All right. I think we're on 9th Street now. And we just skipped the light. We jaywalked, man. Oh, nice. I don't know what's that. And check it out. Editor, stay with us. It's going to take a little while to get over there, but it's like an amusement park place. It has a boardwalk, a little promenade. It's a lot of Eastern Europeans and Russians live over there. You know? I agree. Get back the life you love. I agree. Bagels, more bagels. You know what I realized about a lot of Eastern European get back the life you love? I'm telling you, you got to. You got to. If you don't do it, then you're gonna be here for the rest of your life. This is not the life that you'll love for sure. This is not the place you love for sure. One thing I figured out about Eastern European cuisines is that stuff is carb heavy. Like, this is why these guys are huge. Like, big, like as in fat. Because they're just eating carbs and salty, sodium-filled meats all day. No, man. No. Where you headed? What's going on, Nathan? GG. We're headed to Coney Island today. I decided to take a different route than what I usually take. Before, since it's light out, I usually take like a ferry and then go to the city and then find some way to get an express bus back. Oh, she didn't die, so I think it's safe. Right? So this time we're gonna skip all that. We're gonna just stay in Brooklyn. Forget all that. We're just gonna stay in Brooklyn. This is what we're doing today, man. Weather looks like it's about to rain. I hope it doesn't. I hope it's not. And if so, we'll find shelter somewhere. We'll just hide out somewhere. New Mexico. No mames. Are you far from Crown Heights? I'm very far from Crown Heights. It's all the way on the other side. The smart water is making me smart. No way. How so? How are you gauging how intelligent you've gotten? The Commonwealth. This is corny. Do you see this? The only drinking problem I have is when I can't get a drink. This is the United States. This is Finland. I don't know how people could get addicted to alcohol. Like, there's just nothing there. It's just, I don't understand. The water's making me wet. Another obvious trope. He said, because I just feel it. You need to have a sort of a gauge, right? Like somehow a test that you could conduct on yourself to figure out how much you've learned within a certain time frame. You can't just say that you feel smart. There has to be some sort of measurement. Come on, Jacques, on y va, Jacques. You see, I need to learn some more French verbs. Oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Is that in centimeters? That's hilarious. I learned how to cook mac and cheese without burning it. Nice. All right, fair enough. I guess you are improving. Because I guess before, oh, wait a minute, this dude is right. It's starting to rain. It's drizzling a little bit. No mames. Oh, no. All right, we're gonna see how far we can get. You know what I could also do? I think I could take a bus. Hold on, guys. Okay. Princess, the pizzeria and restaurant. It's a good, that's a good name for a restaurant, I guess, right? Princess. I always like these like sort of seemingly meaningless names for restaurants. You know, man, smart water. Remember, this is all marketing, man. They came in the market very, very early when our minds were more malleable and we were unable to sort of ascertain what was influence from, color psychology and whatnot, from like things that are actually good for us. Yo, you were right. It's actually raining right now. No mames. You gotta find shelter. Why does he walk like that? It's the United States. People are very peculiar in this country. Very, very, very peculiar. I think the rain is gonna stop in a little bit though, so we're gonna keep walking. It's a blue in front. Yo, it is actually coming down. No mames. It's actually coming down. Está lloviendo duro. No mames. The Japanese Karate Association. Oh, it's in there. I walk like Joe Biden with this injury. Oh, come on. It's like a kid's, it's where you go to get smarter. You actually will get smarter within the American system. You know what I could do, guys? I think I found out how to get to, I think I found out exactly how to get to Coney Island. No mames. We're gonna take a detour. All right. Before you guys ask, we're still in New York City. This is the city still, except we're just walking away from the direction of Manhattan. But it's still New York City. This is actually where most of the people, or if not all the people that work in Manhattan, actually live. Not around here. This is a little too expensive and sort of soulless, but it's still a place nonetheless. It's a habitation point. All right, Prospect Avenue. I think we gotta walk all the way up here. We're gonna walk to the left. That's a nice bike. What is that? Yamaha. Bro is measuring the earth. How far is Queens? No, that's all the way in the other direction. No, that's pretty far. Especially through walking. Yeah, we're never gonna get there. At least not in this timeline. It'd probably take us the rest of the day to get over there. Does the subway cover this area? Yeah, sure. There's a line or two that comes around here. I think it's the F train. Now we gotta charge our gimbal. You said I pulled. Oh, you like what do you pull? A muscle? All right, I figured this might be a little bit of a monotonous little trip. Oh, you pulled a girl. Oh, snap. Jax, how did that go? What happened? Give us the play-by-play. Did you talk to her? Is there someone you knew from your past? What's going on? All right, so like I said, we might take a bus. Can you skip this cutscene? No. You'd be fast forwarding time. All right, we got the iglesia here. St. John, St. Matthew, Emmanuel. New Testament, that's a Lutheran church. This is interesting. Their beliefs are, I believe in Lutheranism above all things, by the way, which is essentially you read the material and you don't go to a church and, and try to listen to some half-cocked sinning pastor about how you should interpret the ultimate text. But it's kind of ironic that the Lutheran Church has a church. Christopher, what's going on, mi hermano? ¿Cómo está você? Oh, boa noite, boa noite. ¿Cómo está você? How about the bus public transit? We're gonna take that. We're gonna take the bus. Screw it. We're not walking all the way to Coney Island. That's actually pretty far. We were just friends and we decided to get together. Okay. Well, at least you guys happen to know each other a little bit. First time caller, long time listener, you need to walk through the projects. Okay. We could do that. Full of pain, gout attack. Eesh, oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Where did that come from? All right, we are in, this is more of a residential area than anything else. Yeah, no? How good is the bus transportation in New York City? Is there last mile connectivity? What is that? What is last mile connectivity? Drinking and eating lots of seafood. You see, so the problem, the cause of the problem lies in your habits, Chris. Seriously. You're not even supposed to be drinking. You gotta stop drinking, man. That's why you should not drink. Christopher, you got all the answers, man. You got to now practice what you preach. Really. Nathan, what do you mean last mile connectivity? That last mile means end to end. It reaches the steps of... Yeah, sure. They could do that. The public transportation in the city is very, very good. That's one of the only good things, the very, very few good things about New York. Seriously. I don't think I ever walked up this block. Having a tough time? What's going on? I've not seen my son since November. Oh, right. We're all NPCs. Yeah, stop calling them NPCs, man. They're people. Yeah, Nathan, I got you. No, I got you. It does that. Public transportation in New York does that. It's a lot of, well, for the trains, a little. Okay, Chris, how's that? Where'd you meet her? Okay, that's good. You also got to make sure that you guys have some stuff in common. You're able to have a chat. I said, bro, just press F. Okay, we're almost there to the point where we could get a bus. This is gonna be a long trip. That's good. My adventure has been a very, very interesting recently. I've been having a lot of interesting experiences. This is life. It's not even. I don't even think it's just the United States. I think I would have had this anywhere, really. The Pink Panther. No max. I don't know if that's a dude or a woman. I can't. That's the thing about New York. You really can't tell who's who. So you can't assume pronouns because they get offended too. 3 o'clock, 3:40. Chris. Ooh, trying to beam him. You should drive a car. I know how to drive one, but it's just very expensive to maintain in the city. What is that? Oh, that's like what language is that? That is Gaelic or something? Right? Yeah, it's Gaelic. Yeah, I could tell by the symbols. It might be Gaelic. It's like, what language is that? For some reason I thought it was Romanian. Europe has the best transportation system, period. Nah, Patrick. Okay, maybe that might be the case, but efficiency, I don't think so. I was in Barcelona right? And to travel for, I don't know how many kilometers I traveled. It wasn't very far, but I ended up paying like 15 euro. I ended up paying 15 euro to travel. And that's kind of OD. I don't know. That's a little beast. And it wasn't very far. I don't think Europe has it's good transportation, sure. And if you're talking about, first of all, the most efficient, Europe is not even in the equation. I think you should talk about China or Japan. China has the fastest bullet trains in the world. So I'm burning my calories while watching. Yeah, that's how it be. He said I should be riding a bike. Well, I could be. I could have rented a bike, but it's where we're going. There's no more bike kiosks, so I would rent a bike and then I had to put it down like halfway or something. So Texas has the best public transportation. No way. Come on, now we're just saying things. Come on. Colombia has the best public transportation in the world. Since we're just yelling out boundless, claimless things. Texas? Doesn't everyone have a car there? Like, that's kind of nuts. I went there like twice. Are you still working at the restaurant? Yep. I mean, it's only been like 3 weeks, a month. So, what about the train system? I could go in the train with you guys, but I'm gonna lose. The service is gonna be gone. Middle East desert has the best camels. Yeah, that's true. You'll get there when you get there. I don't even think one camel has 1 horsepower. Naturally so, because we can't a camel, you know. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like this really effective under the subterranean ice structure or train system. Why not? I wonder what it's like to ride an elephant. Well, you definitely got to watch out for the foliage above. Probably get your eyes clipped out. Yeah, Middle East. We'll head there one day. I'll head to that spot one day. That area. So far, I want to explore the rest of Eastern Europe. But we'll get there when we get there. Life is taking its toll right now. He said, man got some weird fantasies. Don't be like that. He's interested. If he's curious, I don't think you should try to stifle someone's curiosity. I mean, depending on if it's within boundaries. All right, this is where I wanted to get to. This is, I think, 15th Street, right? No, this is Prospect Park West. Something like that. So we got to walk to the left, and then we got to walk down a couple blocks. Well, anyway, guys, let's talk about something. I haven't chatted with you guys in a very long time. Let's chat. Let's ask some questions, man. Let's ask some questions. He is the Jean-Jacques Rousseau. You imagine, like, this is some people's lives. Like, this is it. They're just gonna stay here. He said, "I'll beat you up." Don't bully me. That's crazy. Let's go, Jeffrey, man. How are the gains? The gains are great. Let's continue walking, shall we? The gains are great. I woke up a little late today. That's because I had 2 double shifts on the weekend. And yeah, I had to. I woke up at like 9:30, so I ended up going to the gym at like 10 something. And I wasn't there for very long because I had to do a consultation. But yeah, it was good. Gains were good. Did chest and arms. We feeling it, you know. We feeling it. We're feeling it for sure. Damn, some people will remain here forever. I couldn't do. Imagine coming to like this neighborhood and you just remain in this neighborhood for the rest of your lives. Like I can't. Nah. This can't be life. No, this couldn't be life. You know. So, what's your favorite country in the world? That's a good question. That's a very good question. So, once upon a time, it was Colombia. I really liked Colombia. I loved it. Then it changed. Now it's in Eastern Europe. I like Serbia. Serbia is one of my favorite countries. Everyone there is cool. I think that it's a lot to learn from Serbia. I think it's just a wonderful society overall. I mean, it has its issues just like everywhere else, but I prefer those issues than the ones in the United States. Until they harvested your organs. You know, on the U.S. travel advisory website, Colombia is a level 3 out of 4, 4 being the worst, which I think that's crazy. But you do consultations? Yeah, Chris, I've been doing it for a very long time. I've done many consultations so far. I did biceps and back. Nice, nice. I did like just chest, really. Oh, they got a little... Is it a confectionery shop? No. It's just alcohol. That's it. He said, I want one. Well, I have the website on the link, actually, or hit me up about it. I have to show you the link via the website. What's your favorite body parts? Legs. You got to do legs. It's the most important body part. But Colombia is really not that bad. I don't think it deserves a 3. I think it probably deserves like a 2 in terms of the U.S. travel advisory warning. Like, Colombia is really not that bad. If you don't go looking for trouble, I think that you're going to be fine in Colombia. For sure. Oh, he's waiting. There you go. I didn't see Sinners yet. No, I didn't. I have not seen the movie yet. I'm gonna do it. You know, Jeff, I've been working for the past couple of days. I've been working a lot. And it sucks because the restaurant now, we don't even have many servers to begin with. I'm one of 4, and one person is leaving. So I'm gonna be working even more. I run Colombia. They can't mess with me. Yeah, I believe you. Come on, Jax. You gotta spell Colombia right first. He said, I don't watch, I do. Is that in reference to Sinners? Like the word? Andy Candy 420, where have you been? What's going on? It has been a while. Mandy, how are you? Oh, we gotta go on this side, actually. I haven't live streamed in a couple days, but here I am. Did you join a union? No. I'm still part of a union from my old job, though. But yeah, no, I'm not, I didn't actively join another union. I've just been part of one. Wow, okay. Does that go to, oh, it does go to Coney Island. Let's go. I think let's go ask the guy if it goes to Coney Island. He said, I've been good running from probation, but I had another spiritual awakening. Let's talk about it. Let's chat. Sir, does this go all the way to Coney Island?
Yes.
Okay. All right, good. So I got to find a seat. Thank you. Yeah. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I just have to go inside. An hour. All right, so we're on a bus now. We're going to wait until... the guy was telling us like an hour it's going to take to get all the way to Coney Island, which I believe, but it's whatever. We have a lot of time. I have my day off. Eternal, all right, mate. What's going on? He said, man, what's your channel about? We talk about travel, we talk about men's mental health, we talk about men's sexual health, all that stuff. The gym, all that good stuff. Learning a new language, you know? So we're gonna be on this bus for a very long time. So we're gonna chat. Eternal, I've been solid, man. I've been working a lot. The bus is similar to here in, what is that, Colorado? He said an hour to go 3 miles. That's the United States. But anyway, so yes, this reminds me, right? I don't think it's gonna be an hour. I think it's gonna be like 40 minutes. But so yesterday, right, I'm leaving work. I'm trying to get on Colorado. I figured as much. I didn't think you were talking about Colombia. I was trying to get back home, and so I'm on the train. I'm going to the train station. I'm going downstairs. And then I see 2 police officers, like in the, you know, they're trying to go through the turnstile, and they're looking towards the booth, the lady in the booth, to open the turnstiles for them so they don't have to pay and go in, because the precinct is downstairs. So they're like, thank you, right? And then the lady says thank you back, and then opens the turnstile. So I walked behind the police officers and I said thank you, thank you. Like I was pretending to be part of them. And she laughed and she was like, you can just go in. So and today when I came in just now, I didn't have to pay. So there's been 2 goes since I didn't have to pay for the train. So hopefully good things happen in 3s. We don't have to pay for something coming back. But, I don't mind. He said, good man, you're making bank for that trip, that Russian trip. Oi, oi, yes. The trip to Russia is going to be something of a legend. I'm telling you, it's going to be very, very legendary. Not anytime soon, because remember, it's a little contentious over there. But how much for the bus ride? It's like $3. I didn't mind paying, obviously, but the only method to pay is inoperable. So, yeah. Anyway, Turtle, what's going on with you, man? What's going on? What's going on? When you go, I'll come. You're gonna come with me to Russia? Is it one card for the bus? Yes, it's just one consult. It's like London. You need to hook up with Babushka. That's not gonna happen. How about Devushka? Devushka. Okay? Devushka. I need this book called The Book of Wisdom 1 and 2. So what's been happening, Mandy? What's going on with you? Oh, man. I've been meeting a lot of people from Serbia recently. He said, what's going on? Nothing's changed, bro. Your guy is weak. I find it insane that you had that situation. How are you doing now? Are you drinking more water? Are you avoiding energy drinks? This place, man. I was sober for a year, then relapsed, and probation was on me, so I ran. Manny, that wasn't the right thing to do, but I'm sure you already know that. Pharrell Williams? No. He wouldn't be riding public transportation. 33 years old, man, so yeah, I stopped vaping, no energy drinks, no muscle fitness, or high cardio at the minute. Gotta take it easy. Good. I'm sorry that it went to that point. Very, very sorry. You need to get back on the gym thing soon. Don't drink the energy drinks. And vaping is horrible for you anyway. That stuff is absolutely terrible. Nikki, ¿cómo estás, Nikki? ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal contigo? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pedo? He's looking good, bro. It's a lot of water. 1 pomegranate a day, which I need to go back to the supermarket to get more of. Bien, ¿y tú? Estoy bien. I'm in the bus right now. Public transportation. And we are on our way to Coney Island. It's warm. And I figured it would take us a century to get over there via bipedal, walking on our 2 feet. And so I decided to take a bus because I thought it would be a better idea, He said, you know what, man, I had no idea it was going to happen, mate, like that meme RKO out of nowhere. I'm telling you, that stuff, a lot of guys our age are actually, because after you told me about that situation with you, I looked it up, and a lot of guys our age are really falling out of commission due to heart attacks. I'm serious. It's a big thing. Stress, cigarettes, alcohol, I'm telling you. Living in the West, in the United States, I'm telling you. Mandy, I drank 2 a day since I was 20 until now. Don't touch me. I'm telling you, you should stay away from that stuff. Please. Keeping my energy and attitude up. Good. Seriously, you gotta stay positive. I just been laughing. There's a lot of anti-United States content on the internet, which I love dearly, by the way, because a lot of these talking points are like the same as mine. So, listen. So like I said, I haven't been live streaming recently, guys, which I'm sorry about, because I've been working a lot more. So I was outside the restaurant, right? And it's interesting because I work in a Georgian restaurant, and just the phenotypes of the people that go in there, like you don't see anyone that's overweight and obese coming inside the Georgian restaurant. It's crazy. And we're still in the United States, we're in New York, so I'm just surprised. The moment you get outside, you just see okay, this is it. This is the statistics. This is what they were talking about, the empirical data. Kind of nuts, man. Yeah, Coney, it's very nice out here. It's like 70 degrees. So we're gonna check out Coney Island. We're gonna relax. You know what I mean? We're gonna get some water, some sparkling water. Go see it's gaining. It's gaining. And we're just gonna relax. I just wanted to honestly just link up with you guys again because I haven't live streamed in a while. And work is good too. The Georgian crowd is amazing, which I knew already, by the way. Which I knew already. But the whole crowd is great.
Coney Island Avenue, Caton Place.
Guys, keep away from caffeine, nicotine, tobacco, alcohol, all of that. Excessive sex. Oh, please. Exercise, minimal exercise, stay away from that. I'm telling you, you're going to be good. You are going to be good. All these things that are befalling everyone in life, it only happens to the majority that doesn't heed warning. We don't need a third edition rehashed modernized Bible written in novel form to tell us that we got to do the right thing. Let's be a little smart, guys. Come on. Come on. You can't have 2 master's degrees and can't not be able to figure this out. Literally, Mandy, from me to you, I had no idea. Literally makes your heart beat. Taurine is horrible. Caffeine is horrible. All of that stuff. Stay away, please. Stay away. But we're gonna get there. I remember I have the highest hope for humanity. I think we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. We just need a little reckoning a little bit first. Which kind of sucks. It shouldn't be necessary. It shouldn't be compulsory. But it's gonna happen because people don't get it. He said that happened when I was 22. 4 ECGs or crackling. Where's Sabrina? I haven't seen her in a minute. The only good thing is a rock. Come on, Mr. VR. Come on, mate. Anyway, for the guys that don't know, we're currently on a bus. We're in New York, Basura, York. Yo, check this out, Eternal. Check this out. So I was working in the goddamn restaurant, and I met this girl from Latvia, right? Hilarious. We had a long conversation. I said, yo, I wanted to go to the Baltics. I was in Eastern Europe. I was around your area, you know? You're from Latvia. What's going on? Hey, what's up? I'm telling you, putting the American women to shame for sure. We were just chatting for a little bit. She's like, why the hell were you in Eastern Europe? And I was like, oh, I just wanted to check it out. I read about the country. I just want to know. I just decided to go. So I'm like, where are you from? And she's like, I'm from Latvia. I was like, oh, okay. Like Estonia and Lithuania. It's in the Baltics. She's like, oh, you know about the Baltics? I was like, yes. I mean, it's not like information that's only accessible to someone on a specific dimension of thought. Like anyone could know, you know, unless, you know. And then we were just chatting. So we traded, information. And so first of all, she works in Latvia. I think she does like some remote work too. So she was like, when you come to Riga, she'll be my tour guide. I'm like, all right, fair enough. Get a few people asking now why you go there from what I saw. Because listen, remember, people, we're still not evolved yet on the majority level. You know, we still like, why are black people going to Eastern Europe? Why are white people going to Africa? We still have these silly questions percolating, not understanding that we are sentient individuals that can do whatever the hell we want, of course within reason. So we just have to tell them, you know, this is what it is. No, I do want to visit South Korea, for sure. I do want to visit. That's very far on the list. I'm not very excited to go over there. Russia is very high on the list. I know I'm going to resonate a lot with the people over there, for sure. For sure. The moments Russians well, first of all, we can't speak Russian in the Georgian restaurant for obvious reasons. But the moment I open my mouth and speak a little Russian, these guys go insane, I'm telling you. And I'm like, yo, they had another situation, I'm going to let you know. What did Nikki say? She said, Sombra is giving me a complex every time I tape, and he's like, hey, just so you're aware, I hate you, American women. Because they're not it. American women are trash. Do you think it's yeah? Eternal has to be that. I mean, that's what people are really fixated on, which I don't really understand. But it's whatever. He said my dad is black Dominican and he was fine when he's in Russia. That's what I'm saying. It's not an issue. I think I would it's not. It's the society. I knew I was gonna mesh well with the Russians. I knew that. What was I gonna say? So I'm on the train, right? I'm on the train. I was heading back to the casa, and there was some woman just staring at me the whole time. Like it was a crowded train, and she just keeps staring at me. And she was eating ice cream. So I said, "Oh, that looks like good ice cream," just to break it, because she just kept staring at me. I thought it was weird. I was like, "That looks like you're eating good ice cream." She's like, "I decided to treat myself every now and then." I was like, "Okay, that's good. It's good to have ice cream occasionally." She's like, yeah. So I'm like, "Where are you from?" I just decided to say that. She's like, "Well, I was born here, but I speak Russian. I'm Russian." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I said, "Yo, I speak a little Russian." She's like, then she started speaking the whole Russian. She was like, I guess she was saying, "Oh, where did you learn Russian? That your accent is good or whatever." Because I heard some bits of what she said, and then I was like, "Yo, that's all I know." And then some phrases that have to do with the gym. I don't really know a lot of conversational Russian. And she's like, "Oh." Then she started going in, like all race-based questions. Why is it a black guy like you wants to speak Russian? Like, I know you date more white girls than black girls. Let me know. I'm like, why are you asking these questions? Like, they're not important. Not Nikki. I've been really focused on a lot of other things. You know, I have. I've been trying. Why is there such a big stigma? It's only in the United States. It's really only in the United States. Because the girl that I met up with afterwards, I told her about, because she's from Eastern Europe, and then I told her about the situation, and she's like, that's only, you could tell that she's got westernized, because like people don't ask those types of questions generally when you're from that area. Eternal, I'm telling you, man, the race thing. I mean, listen, I laugh. I understand where people are at, so I just, I laugh. I don't take any of this stuff personally. My conclusion, here we go. I think Dr. VR said it correct. I just quick read it. My conclusion about racism is difference and intolerance of culture, rather than skin. Okay. Yes, that is true. That is true. So you think that people are less afraid of the fact of skin color rather than what's generally connected with the personalities behind that skin color? Do you have waves now? Dr. VR, I get you. That's actually a very good appraisal of the whole situation. It's like, Jeffrey says, I love white girls. I'm going to tell you guys something right now. All right, listen up. I think a lot of us in the United States and Western Europe, I think that we are not spoiled for choice, but I don't think that we really understand what's out there in the world. I really don't think we understand that. We truly don't. I think that we have people like here that they say, "Oh, I will never date white girls again," or "I'll never date the X type of person, X type of woman." And then we've never met Slavic white women, never met Scandinavian white women, we've never met women from the Baltics, we never met the Uzbek, which is like the Asian Slavic mix. I think a lot, we really don't know what's going on. Especially, I said this in a video too, especially with Mexico. Like Mexico, we think, especially here in New York, a lot of women or people that come from Mexico that live in New York, they're from Puebla. And Puebla's phenotype is it's not really OD. You're not really getting anything super attractive. Unless you go to Guadalajara, Michoacán, Oaxaca, Puerto Escondido. There's a lot of talent in Mexico. Guerrero. I'm just saying. Race doesn't matter, personality is good, and as long as you think they look good, that's all that matters. Yeah, Jackson, I agree. But I think that we need to be more primed to make much more special, much better decisions. I think that a lot of us get caught up. The drought, I'm going to tell you something. Drought does a lot of things to men. I'm going to tell you that right now. We tend to accept bad deals because we really are in a drought.
Coney Island Avenue, Cordell Road.
That's really it. We tend to accept really bad deals. Like, especially in regards to like being in the United States, we're willing to accept a lot of crap just because we don't think that there's anything better out there or we deserve anything better. And that's all due to ignorance. Like, we just don't know. Sombra's rich. With five, what is that? That's like 5 lei, right? You can't even rip this. All I'm saying, that's all I'm saying. Nikki might say, okay, Sombra doesn't like American women. We heard that for the millionth time. Yes. I'm saying this. Like, a lot of us are accepting bad deals. And I want to enlighten people on the deals that they have access to. That's it. You know? That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Nikki, I hope you're good. How are you? Sal Miguel, Michael, Saint Michael. That's because Nikki's a bully. Nah, I've been bullying. If you want to really think about it, I've been bad-mouthing American women for the longest. Which is, I'm telling you, it's just not it. I'm telling you. It is not it. We get really. Once you go to those places, you really understand good deals, the power of good deals. I'm telling you. Right. Anyway, we're on the bus still. I don't even think we have an hour. We're good. I don't even think we went past the letter street. So, yeah. Anyway, I've been having a very, very interesting couple of days recently. Very, very interesting. I think I've been learning a lot. I've always been learning. Yeah. Well, yeah, anyway, guys, ask more questions.
Coney Island Avenue,
People are scared to date because too many are flaky, so they snap up whatever to give them attention because they don't want to deal with dating. And that's the problem. People are afraid of being lonely or being by themselves. I said this in a video a long time ago. I feel like I spoke about all of this. But a lot of people are afraid of being lonely, and so they settle with slop. I'm telling you, in the United States, for sure, in the United States, you get the worst deals when it comes to dating as a dude. I'm telling you. If you, imagine you take care of yourself.
Coney Island Avenue, 18th Avenue.
Go to the gym. You know multiple languages. By the way, you don't have any ethnic connection to the language that you've learned, which means that you have the aptitude to not only learn new things, but you also have willpower and you have mental fortitude, which is a mental trait that's a character trait that a lot of people just don't have, which puts you on a higher level. Your finances are good. You take care of yourself in the gym. You're educated. What's the other one? And then you have a spiritual compass. You have a moral compass that's based on spirituality. That's based on religion. And then you finish your route in the United States. You finish the journey, and then you're just met with an American woman. Overweight. They don't want to learn a new language, and they're very proud in their ignorance. And you have to settle for that. No. Guys, I'm telling you. No. Guys, come on, stop playing. Come on, guys. This is a no-brainer.
Coney Island Avenue, 18th Avenue.
I don't know if Dubai is it either, because I think you're gonna find really, really bad women over there. I think you'll find. First, and by the way, 70% of Dubai is male. It's probably grown now. So, nah. I'll go to visit. No, we're not going over to Dubai for anything else. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of bad deals in the United States. For sure. There's a lot of bad deals. My girl's smart and she's American, she's blonde and she's white. Well, that's a lot of. I think you could have put commas on that, but I get what you're saying, Jax. I'm not saying that it's not impossible to find. You don't work in absolutes here. I'm just saying it's incredibly uncommon, for sure. It's incredibly uncommon, for sure. You are not finding an imagine it's like finding someone from like the Dominican Republic that knows Mandarin, or finding someone from mainland China that's American born Chinese, and she knows like say Arabic. You know what I mean? Like, you're not finding that in the United States because there's no mental fortitude. They don't care about learning new things. They are fine with staying in their ignorance. That's just the long, the tall, the short of it. The United States, I'm telling you, it's not it. As a dude that has like finances in check, and you could live overseas. Yeah, I don't think that you should be picking the United States to live, for sure. You're getting and to date, what? You're getting a horrible
Coney
deal in the
Island
United
Avenue,
States.
Newkirk Avenue.
What's going on? 24 Gaming from India. You know, not gonna lie, Dubai is expensive, and it's 70% male. Like, I'm gonna go to Dubai, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna want to live in Chelsea, in Christopher Street. Like, no, man. Massive Belen Fest. There was an argument. Someone tried to say that Dubai is going to outpace the West economically in like the next 5-10 years, when Dubai imports most of its more than 90% of its goods from like Western countries, like UK, United States. It was kind of
Coney
funny.
Island Avenue, Foster.
To come back a hoto. I'm gonna be like this, yeah, Jeffrey. Let's get the gains together. I'm telling you, man. It's just seriously, guys. I don't have to say this. Well, you get bad deals in the United States. We know this. This is a fact. This is a fact.
Coney Island Avenue, Foster Avenue.
You get bad deals in the United States. Passport bros, you get better women with realistic standards. Maybe true. Listen, the mutated metastasized version of the passport bros now is not what I'm agreeing for you to aim after, which is paying for play and doing drugs and all this type of stuff. I'm saying that, yo, travel and go somewhere else. Check out new environments. Get out of the United States, Western Europe. If you've never been to Western Europe, go there
Coney
just to
Island
say that
Avenue,
you've been
Avenue
there.
8.
Because everyone knows Paris, everyone knows the Netherlands, everyone knows España, everyone knows Portugal, United Kingdom. That's great. But do not seek to live in those places. It's just like the United States. It's cooked. He said, I will put my marriage in an LLC to protect my assets. That's smart. Make sure it's sealed. He said, not today, son, bro. Listen, man. Like I said, I'll check out North England. But I don't know, man. I just feel like, what about Greece? Greece is a spot too. It's in the Mediterranean. Greece is a spot too. I would definitely check out Greece. Do you know how much of my heart treatment should have been in America? I worked it out around $25K. I paid nothing. In the United States, there has to be other stipulations to that. Because that's also another reason why you wouldn't want to be in the United States. Like my friend's mother had a medical condition, and she ended up going back to France to fix that condition. Oh no, my friend actually, he had the back issue, and he ended up going back to France for it because it was much cheaper there than the United States. When dudes hook up, they never take half your stuff.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue Y.
There are cases though, Dr. VR, but I get you. It's not the majority, and it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It rarely happens. You know? Oh my goodness, man. Well, I had a heart attack, stayed in the hospital for 2 nights, had 3 trips, 4 ECGs, works out, man. I don't know, there has to be other factors in that. Eternal, by the way, that's great that you were able to get away with that. That's good. And you made out, healthy and whatnot. But that's not I think our medical industry is super expensive.
Coney
Very
Island
expensive.
Avenue, Avenue Y.
Megan, what's going on? How are you? How are you? How are you? We're on our way to Coney Island. We're gonna relax. I want to just sit down somewhere and relax. I feel like I'm always moving. If I'd done that in America, I'd have. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. In the UK. Okay, I'm thinking that you went to America to pay a less price. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't even sound right. You're gonna have to sell more than that because gas are not even worth a lot. Great, lovely. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I've been working. I've been working a lot, and it's been fun. And I've been trying to do some more stuff for the channel. So he said, "Oh God, no." Yeah, that's what I thought. The way you worded it, I figured. I was like, "You came to the United States. And you had cheaper surgery." That doesn't even sound right.
That's it for the rear door.
I feel like I didn't even do anything today. It's so horrible. Anyway, I'm here to remind you guys that you are getting bad. We are all getting bad deals in the United States. I just want to let you know. He said I pay more in tolls than surgery. Well, you should count your blessings for that. The fact that you're not getting hurt like that. He said I've been recommended not to fly for 6 months either. Meant to be going to Benidorm and it sucks. It's coffee time, Mr. Yawns a lot. I'm gonna get some sparkling water. Do you have a thing for Coney Island? I just think it would be a nice place to go to. I didn't want to go to the city because the food is cooked, so to speak. You know what I mean? It's expensive and it's boring. You know? We'll go another time on train.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue J.
Megan, I've been good. So like I said, I've been working. I wish for you to go on one roller coaster. No, you're not. First of all, you're not donating to go for me to go on a roller coaster. And two, where am I going to put the phone? Can't put it anywhere. And I just think it'll be a nice place to go to, Coney Island. We can just go around, walk around,
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue J.
and all that stuff. Puerto Rican mommies in Coney Island will swallow you whole. First of all, Dr. Yar, I already told you, the baddest Latinas on the planet are de Venezuela. I'm telling you, you go there or you've dealt with a Venezuelan, you'll figure it out. Puerto Ricans are pale in comparison. He said it's a gimbal, ain't it? Yeah, it's a gimbal. How do you keep it the good work? The world needs you. Megan, I'm pushing it. I have another video on Serbia coming out soon. Very soon. I just have to finish editing it. But it's really good. It's not really it's a little bit of an interview, but I just talked to a woman that's from Serbia, but she
That's it through the rear door.
she lived in Florida for a bit, and then she married from Serbia. So I think she has a remote job, as per usual, and she's living with her husband. Did you see Sinners? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue K.
Jeffrey hates me for that. So I did promise I was going to see it, but I was working a lot. What do you use to glow up your teeth? I'm going to tell you the trick, guys. Sometimes it's not what you should do, it's what you shouldn't do. And what I don't do is drink soda and smoke. When you do those two things, your teeth will stain faster than a white shirt on a person that's peeling a pomegranate.
Coney Island Avenue,
I just don't
Avenue
do that.
K.
And I brush my teeth twice a day. I floss. I went to the dentist the other day. He said that I didn't really have to. I went for a cleaning, and he said, "Oh, the only thing you got to just do more is floss." That was about it. By the way, your Patreon, I got booted off, even though I paid $4.99. I thought you booted yourself off, Eternal. I was like, what the heck? But what the heck? You still have access to it, though, right? You still have access to the videos.
Rear door.
She said, I still need to set up my membership. I'm in Florida now. I'll be back in New York soon. Megan, let me know. We can chat.
Coney
By the
Island
way,
Avenue,
join the
Avenue
Patreon.
West.
The Patreon link is in the description of the live stream. Join. I write. Now it's going to be bi-weekly because I got to work. And I put up a lot of videos. I have another special video coming out for the Patreon members. So get ready for that. He said, I'm in dentistry, and also if you brush hard behind your white enamel, it's a yellow coating. So yes, she's correct. She's absolutely correct.
Coney
He said, oh
Island
God, no, why
Avenue,
would I
Avenue
cancel?
West.
I don't know, Eternal. I'm like, why would he join and then not remain on the newsletter? account. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I'm like, I don't know. It's cooked in Newcastle, so I'm guessing the lads are a little iffy over there. I'm like, maybe. I'm kidding. I just figured you had some reasoning behind it. Why would
Coney
I can't?
Island
Oh,
Avenue, Avenue N.
can't wait. Megan joined. She said he said you're cooked. I don't know. I was like, I don't know why he'd do that. I was like, I don't know. But now I know. I'm gonna figure that out. That's weird. But yeah. Lads are drunk and coding HTML. That's how much of a skill level we're lacking in as people. Because I can't even do that. HTML is actually not even that hard. I remember I used to work with BB Edit a while ago. That's actually fun. Coding in HTML is actually pretty fun. Now I contacted Patreon, but maybe it's something on your end. Because that doesn't make any sense, Eternal. I don't think I could ban any member. Or I could do anything to any member. If you paid and you joined, that's it. I'm gonna look that up. I really thought that I'm like, why would he just become a free member? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna check it out, Eternal. I'm sorry. When I get back to the casa, I'm gonna check. All right, we are definitely in a Jewish. We're like in mini Israel right now.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue N.
All right. Uh-oh. Got an elder coming on. It's like giving you money for nothing. I'm gonna have to make a new account. I don't know what happened with the Matrix. I gotta look it up. I gotta look at the status of your account. Okay, someone is coming in. Yeah. You should buy caviar and black bread. I don't think that there's any nutritional value to those both, so I'm gonna avoid them both. I do need to eat more fish, though. I'm gonna be honest. What's going on here? All right, look at this, guys. It's a little crowded on the bus. And so we're just relaxing here. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Well, I don't know when I started this trip. No, it's packed. Eternal is packed, but it's cool. This is New York. There's nothing special. Nothing different. Salmon is good. Tuna is good. Sardines is good. Eternal, I gotta check that out. That's because I was like, why would Eternal become a free member after he paid for it? Like he's just love diving in the Gulf. I spear fish. Look at Megan. That is cool. Fish is delicious. He said that's what I don't miss about New York. This is everywhere. If you went to like
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue N.
If you went to Medellin in Colombia, it's like this too on the trains, except even worse so. Probably what else? In Serbia, and all of his buses in Serbia, all those buses are packed. I think in Albania too. De la Ciudad de Mexico, like all those places. He said I ate field mice in the Philippines. Yeah, you good. You see, this is why I'm a little skeptical about going over there, guys. It's like
Coney
Thailand.
Island Avenue, Avenue N.
Sombra versus Surströmming challenge. So now that my health is back, boy, I'm back to my adventures. Megan, what's your next adventure that you can embark on? Let me know. What is Surströmming? Eternal, I'm a little confused.
Please exit through the rear door.
Raquel. It's the name of Rachel in Spanish. Bali. Okay. Good, Megan. Take pictures or it never happened. Enjoy yourself. Do you have an itinerary planned?
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue O.
Oh, okay. Come on, Eternal. We're gonna stay away from that one. Yeah, we're gonna stay away from the Surström. Let's keep the Surström subterranean. But they're good because mice eat vegan. I'm good, man. You see, I'm gonna go to Thailand. I'm just gonna have chicken and beef. He said he laughed. I'm telling you, I bought a villa and plan on going 2 times a year. More spearfishing.
Coney Island Avenue,
That is
Avenue
cool,
O.
Megan. You should have a channel. I think people would like to see that. And sausage. Hey, yo, my next pause. Eternal. Come on. You got crazy. Yo, Savannah, Georgia. Jeff. Wherever you're going in the United States does not count as a vacation. If you're traveling in the United States, you might as well give your money to charity. Oh, from Paruska.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue P.
She said I'm too old for a channel, I'm too busy too. Fair enough. I mean, you could just take a video of while you're spearfishing and then post that. Eternal said zest. No one's going to Thailand for sausage, man.
All customers. A bear is required to go. Your affairs keep all the rest of you.
Sounds like a Pokemon. McDonald's in Philippines is clutch. They serve drumsticks as one of the meals. Yeah, I heard. Jollibee is from McDonald's, right? I mean, from the Philippines. Yana, Devushka, Kakdila Devushka. I've been away from the goddamn messaging app for a while, so I don't know if he's messaged anything. He said Jollibee sucks. I wouldn't eat any of that stuff.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue P.
I'm telling you, Megan, you just have to post. You don't have to create an identity. You just post your content on there. Thanks, I'm good. I'm good. Ja sam dobra. That's Serbian. How do you say I'm good in Russian? Korosho. Korosho, spasiba. I've been having a lot of work.
Rear door.
He said some of them hard to tell. You don't know unless it's too late. We're gonna bring her back to the casa.
Coney Island Avenue,
And then
Kings
suddenly,
Highway.
I'm getting choked out. Like, what's going on? It's my turn. Huh? Why is your accent so Brooklyn? His name starts with a D. I know that. Nah, Yanimnyoska Gavali Paruska. I don't understand a lot of that. What is 3? You see, I gotta learn how to read this early. He said, so the Philippines, I wouldn't even go there. The Philippines, I heard, is nice. Hey, she goes, hey, baby. It's crazy. He said my Russian is getting better. I haven't been practicing. I have to practice a little more. At the job that I'm at, Как дела? Хорошо. Спасибо. I just, we're not allowed to speak Russian because they're Georgian. And, you know, the Georgian government is very pro-Russia right now, and that's not very good. Megan, let's go. First of all, listen, it's like the Cave of Wonders in Aladdin. When you go to a lot of these countries, you shouldn't even be thinking about touching the women. It's as simple as that. It's just dangerous. Okay, Kings Highway. Oh, we got a Georgian place around here actually.
Coney Island Avenue, Kings Highway.
Can someone translate what this guy is saying? He said Paruskia. I don't know. Megan is just fully zest, that's all. Thailand is well known for its Thai brides, hence the name. But there's women in Thailand. There's a lot of women in Thailand as well. It's not just like, you know, lady boys. We gotta see the empirical data for that. Mihail Donzevich. Stravo, kako si? I am in the bus right now in the United States. He said, I'll be honest, the only Rush I know is how to speak to a dog because I babysat Russian dogs for a friend. I had to learn. Where are you now? We're in the United States. US, okay, bro. Yes. How are you? Kakosi. Gospodin. Okay.
Hello, customer. Order request by yours.
I'm good. How about you? I'm pretty good, man. Yes, I'm Dora.
Also, please
You know,
consider it.
relaxing,
Thank you for
enjoying one of my many days off. He's in Little Russia. Yeah, we are. I think there's a Georgian place here, a little Eastern Europe. Ragomiye. Yeah, let's go, baby. Ragomiye. See, I know a little bit of Serbian. Heck yeah, let's ride the bus. What's going on, Eric? Welcome. Did you say a second ago he sounds like a Pokemon? You know, remember the old Pokemon games where it wasn't, you didn't hear like Pikachu. Like you hear like a sound, you know. Okay, I love to ride my bike. I love it every single day, 3 a.m. before work. Yeah, no, that's good. Megan, they ain't nothing. They're not going to judge you because of that. Yeah, Janine, I worked. I've been working for the past 3 weeks.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue R.
We're working. Except that wasn't the issue. I'm going to tell you, Sombra looks a million steps ahead. That wasn't the issue. Finding work is easy. Any job. I work in a restaurant. That's easy. It's easy to get. I got it the same day I went to go look. I must have looked for 2 hours. That's not the problem.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue R.
That was wild. Only 14 likes? Yeah, I know. The thing is finding a career. That's the whole challenge. So, anyway, what can you do? I think your lens is dirty. All right, let's check that out. I was thinking that too. I just figured it was. Autism is challenging. Well, you could take the Ben Affleck route. Remember Ben Affleck and the accountant? Right, the career job. Janine, that's always been the challenge. It's not hard to find work. You could find anything. I found my job. That wasn't the problem. The problem was getting remote work. You know, it's the challenge of the century. It's better? Okay, nice. It does look a little clearer. Anyway, we're passing this little Jewish spot over there. Agreed. Remote will be absolutely eternal. If I had remote work, I feel like the live streams would just be turned up. He's at Adidas. I'd say Adidas or Nike. I'd say one of the two. Or anything that actually gives you a good bang for your buck. Eric, where are you from? What's going on?
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue F.
It's taking us forever to get down, man. I'm just a random doom scroller. Yikes, Eric. At least you've accepted your lot in life. Or you understand it. I don't think you should accept it. Remote translator work. Eternal, we're working on some stuff. Sombra del Piso is doing the most he can to provide the most value for the channel. Best believe that.
Please exit with the rear door.
Plus, you got this PT stuff too. Yeah, it's going pretty well. And plus, I do consultations as well. I've done a couple consultations since the channel started. You're gonna see it. So I've been reading So remember, guys, I recently released some of the videos from me in Serbia, which was great, right? We get in some comments, you know, from some guys that are hidden automatically by the auto moderation system.
Avenue T.
The Queen's got the money. It's fine. Yeah. Gotta love writers. All right, see ya. That sounds really good, Megan. Now, Serbia is great. Serbia is nice. The thing is, you have to. I went by myself, by the way. You have to know a little bit of the language. I think that helps, but it's not absolutely necessary. I'm getting a lot of comments where it's like, but I understand their sentiment. You know, I do know about Ibrahim Traore. I do. My dad has been working extensively to enlighten me about him.
Please exit through the rear
But
door.
I do understand. Ultimately, the comments that I've been getting on the Serbia video is that they're essentially afraid of the destruction of their culture due to mass immigration. Which
Coney Island Avenue,
I understand you, but you need ultimately you want solid people in your country, right? You want people that are willing to uphold the views of Serbia and just be an overall good person. I think that I'd be perfect for the culture anyway. Like I'm trying to learn the language, sexually disciplined. I'm not a degenerate. I'm fit. Don't like the United States. Like, come on, like, what's
Coney Island Avenue.
You know, I don't know. I think it would be. I think I'll be a perfect fit. He said, "Paruskia the kak dila." Your Russian is good. Come on, how do you? What is that? What is the? You have to translate for me. I don't know what that says. It says. Can somebody help me translate this guy's sentence? It says, "Paruskia kak dila." I don't know what the last bit says. It's language, man. I'm telling you. You need an Adidas tracksuit. No, that's not good. I don't like that stuff. Not at all. It's gotten so crowded, guys. Look at this. These nuts in here. But guys, someone help me translate the last part of that that sentence because I really don't know. I think he says your Russian is good. How is your Russian good or something? And I don't know what that last thing says. What is Y in Russian? And the Cyrillic, I don't know what that means.
You want me to translate?
Do you speak Russian? Вы говоришь по-русски. Let's go. Okay, what does that say? This sentence right here.
Русский как дела? How are things like to people you love? Like how people close to? How are things?
Oh, okay. What is
In Russian.
doesn't that say по-русски right there? That word.
In Russian. How are things?
No, I meant that word. It says
Не русский. Как дела у тебя близкие?
Не русский.
Not Russian.
Ah, okay.
It's like how are things with your close people?
Oh,
Friends,
okay.
family.
Ah, okay. For some reason I kept thinking that word meant like по-русски, which is like
Не
Russian.
русский, not
Coney Island
Not
Avenue,
Russian.
Avenue 8.
Okay. Thank you. Spasiba. Devushka. Let's go. Things have been good. Thank you very much. It's been healthy. I've been working a lot and clearly not practicing enough Russian. So it can get very much better. What do you recommend, Miss? Sorry. What do you recommend that I use to learn how to read the Cyrillic alphabet?
Try Duolingo?
Yes, but
my daughter learned with it.
I know Spanish, but I didn't. I know.
They have a
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue B.
practice letters on it as well.
Oh, okay.
And Cyrillic. Like not the lessons, but if you're going to letters,
Yeah.
when you go into Russian, we can let you practice your Cyrillic.
I think I might have to do that. When I was learning Spanish, I never used Duolingo because it didn't help at all.
No, but the letters, you can learn the letters though.
I know some of the letters, like because I know there's like a lot of places in Eastern Europe. Because I went to Serbia and they use the Cyrillic alphabet, so I know some, but you know.
Yeah, my daughter learned like that.
So I'm gonna have to do that.
7-year-old can do it. You can do it.
Yeah, you're right. I have to go in
Coney Island
to put
Avenue,
my
Avenue
effort.
W.
He said, immersion when you go buy food in Brighton. No, we're not. We're close. We're close to Brighton. Oh, we can get off in like 3 stops. 1, 2, 4 stops. 4 stops. So yeah, guys. Yeah, we're gonna move on, man. We're gonna move on. I think we gotta really put the pedal to the metal when it comes to reading the Cyrillic alphabet. Also, we're gonna get cooked. Next time we go to Serbia, we're gonna get cooked. You know? He said, ask the lady, what should you do to find a Russian wife? You hear these guys? I think I could answer that question. I haven't met one yet, but I think I can answer the question. I think one, you have to find out where the largest concentration of Russian women are in Russia, right? Then you have to, I guess, learn the language and learn how to read the Cyrillic alphabet. That's number two. I think that's the most difficult. Because getting the visa, I don't think it's going to be difficult. It's going to be costly, but it's not going to be difficult. Then you have to go out and
Coney
meet
Island
people.
Avenue, Avenue W.
That's not hard at all. I think the hardest bit is to learn the language. I heard there's like a million ways to say the. He said you hit all three there. We're not trying to find things in the United States. It's not happening. We're trying to go elsewhere.
Exit through the rear door.
Where did everybody go? Where's Eternal? Did Eternal leave? Where's this guy? Okay. You know?
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue X.
All right, anyway, Palmyra. What is the one in Russia wants to go? What? I don't get it.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue X.
You gotta write that in a different grammar. What if the one in Russia wants to go to the U.S.? Then we have to have a conversation. We'll have to talk about. We could visit the United States. We're not staying in the United States for sure. This is not the place to be. And I will explain that. And then if that's not if that's something that we can't agree on, then I guess we gotta part ways.
Avenue, Avenue Y.
Simple as that. What I realized in Serbia, like even though the minimum wage is not nearly as high as it is in the United States, naturally, unfortunately, a lot of these guys, I said, if we were having a conversation, if they had the opportunity to come to the United States, to work and live, they didn't want to go. Dr. VR said a black and Russian child would look like what? That's not a valid question. The valid question should be how that child is gonna learn the most effectively, right? That's a much more valid question. Who cares about how they will look? Type it in on Google. We'll figure it out via Google. Like, who cares? Why are we so caught up on race? I don't understand. I just don't understand. We're never going to evolve. We're never going to evolve a black and Russian child. What do you think? What do you think they'll look like?
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue Y.
All right, I think we got like 2 stops. I'm a black Russian dude, but I feel out of place. Well, that's an insecurity that you're gonna have to deal with for the rest of your life until you decided to confront it and realize that no one cares about how you look, except you. All right, we got one more stop, I reckon. No, Neptune, or 2 more stops, I think. What's going on? Hello. What is going on?
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue C.
He said, what if you don't like the East Coast and the whole nation? I'm going to tell you something, Josh. If there's a place worthwhile to visit in the United States, please let me know. If you have time off from work, why would you waste your money traveling in the United States? I just don't get it. I really don't get it. You're wasting your money. You're wasting your time. There is nothing special about the United States. It's not just the East Coast. It's just the United States. And he said, Texas Gulf is nice. Yeah, that's okay. No. Is it much more scenic than, like, say, Hungary? If you had the opportunity to go to Budapest, or Texas Gulf? Where would you go? You could afford them both, by the way, in this hypothetical situation. Where would you go? I'll wait. Who's gonna pick if you had an opportunity to go to LA or Sarajevo? Like Sofia in Bulgaria or Wyoming? Like, come on, guys! Like, come on, guys! This is not. This shouldn't be a question. These are. Is this silly? Skopje in North Macedonia, or let me see what else. Utah. Come on, man. Like, these are not questions. These are not valid. These are not valid questions because we all know the answer. If you travel to the United States, you might as well just throw your money away.
Coney Island Avenue, Avenue C.
Imagine. It's so warm outside, man. I could feel it. Man, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this bus. I don't know, guys. This is just not a good choice. This is just not good comparisons. Yeah, Hungary for like. Why would you, if you had the opportunity to go to Budapest or let's say Bucharest,
Island Avenue, Neptune Avenue.
Romania or New York? Like, that's not a question. It's just not a. It's not a question. A lot of the people that like say that, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, the U.S. is nice. Like, you haven't traveled. Trust me, you haven't traveled. That's the idea, Mr. VR. And of course, we don't go overseas with that insecurity. I'm a black Russian and all that. We go overseas as I'm an individual thinking about getting immersed in another culture. Only limited by people that maybe are in charge of certain facilities with their insecurities or whatever it may be, or another thing that literally obstructs us. It's like, where would you go? Would you go to Moscow or would you go to what's the other one? Austin, Texas. Like, come on, guys, stop playing. Like, these are dumb questions. Let's see. I'm still on the bus. We're gonna get off in the next couple stops. I don't know how to read that. I'm sorry. Kak. You see, I don't know how to read that. I don't know how to read it. I don't know how to read it. He said I'll go to Texas, to be fair. Sure, okay. Texas is a little different from the rest of the United States. Sure, a little. But it's not worth it. Eternal, if you had the opportunity to go to Medellin, Colombia, or Texas, where are you picking? Correct answers only, by the way. He said, I just want to see those real life hills. No, you do not want to see that. You do not want to see that. Weren't they the product of, he said, you would pick Texas over Colombia? Now I know you're just being silly. He would pick Texas over Medellin, Colombia. Yeah. And you see, this is how cooked we are in the West. There's no way someone would unironically pick that. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh boy. A product of inbreeding. Weren't they a product? There was like a radiation. They were called by radiation, right? Or maybe both. Yeah, then they call themselves, they name themselves after planets, right? It's like Brother Mars, Brother Jupiter, Brother Mercury. Joshua, have you ever traveled before? No, you didn't. I'm sure you. Oh, you're probably gonna say you have, but you haven't. And look at that nonsense. He said that the USD is stronger than the euro. Okay, remind me. I want you to look up on Google right now which is stronger, the euro or the USD, US dollar. Look that up for me, please. No mames. We just making up information.
Coney Island Avenue, Ocean View Avenue.
Has Summer kissed his money yet? Come on, I got you right now. Basura, right here. I can't even find my Serbian money. So. He said more globally traded and secure. Josh, stop making stuff up. Go, please. Oh, it's Coney Island. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. We gotta get off here.
Brighton Beach Avenue, Coney Island Avenue.
I don't buy Starbucks. You see, I'm a man with a very, very, very few addictions. You see, that's why I'm definitely don't like America. Hi from France. Ah, ok. Comment allez-vous? Ça va bien ou quoi? J'habite in the États-Unis. I don't know how to say, unfortunately. Le tweet de malade. De malade quoi? Je veux bien. He said, not you, the dude is talking about exchange rates. Yeah, no, he said the USD is stronger than the euro. He didn't know. He said, which city? How do you say Nova? I don't know how you say New York in French. He said, usually that Serbian money is attached to the hip. No, it is, but it's somewhere in my bag. It's a little deep. Pause. So the U.S. dollar is the global reserve. Okay, that doesn't mean that it's. I thought you were talking about currency strength, and that's not stronger than the euro. All right, we are. He said, "Why do you like?" I don't like New York. I don't like you. Welcome to the channel. I don't like New York. I really don't. New York in French is scrambled eggs. It's scrambled. The eggs is scrambled. Listen, I think that the money is a little cleaner now, for sure. All right, we're in Brighton Beach Avenue in the Eastern European part of the goddamn New York, you know?
Because in my life, I'm not since stupid man, since alone, and since born for you are, okay? I don't care. Listen, not
She's right.
business born stupid, okay?
That's correct.
Because I think.
All right, anyway, we're gonna head to the promenade now. Did you watch it though? I haven't watched it. Where that boat at? I don't get it.
Okay.
No, yeah, so Texas, I don't like New York. I really don't. It's not it. No, enough. No, because some dude is bothering her. I'm going to explain to you. Because we down bad in the United States. The boat? Oh, the boat crash. That's right. I don't know. Maybe the captain is arrested. Who knows what happened? He's unfortunate. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you how cooked we are in the United States. We are so cooked in the United States. We are starved for romance, starved for intimacy. No, she got a bad. No, because the dude is probably like is so much in a drought. He's probably like, yo, man, this girl gave me attention. I gotta keep hitting her up. I gotta secure it. And then you can't do that. You're gonna seem very clingy. You're just gonna be very, very annoying. And so she's tired. She's had enough. She's like, yo, get out of my face. And he's probably like, please, you gotta keep me around, please. He's not practicing semen retention. He's on the adult film content websites. He doesn't know how to talk to people. That's it. I'm telling you. Sometimes that's why I say the whole genetic argument is kind of silly, because sometimes, okay, listen, Maybe we've been given a good set of cards, right? We look good, and that's great and all. But the thing is that you need skills. You need skills that are cultivated through discipline in order to get you even further in the house. Genetics may help you get to the door, but you need to get further in the house, and you have to have disciplines. And the fact that we don't get this is just crazy. She's paying his rent. I don't think so. I think that it's a little deeper than that. I think that some dudes don't even know how to talk. I think that's the crazy thing. A lot of us don't know how to speak, and we don't know how to listen. That's more important. We don't know how to listen, and we don't know how to process a situation. Listen to the woman, right? Or listen to what she says, right? Or listen to what anybody has to say, just to understand where they're coming from. And then you can be better equipped to make a better decision. Sunflower lecithin? No, I don't know. I'm going to Albania on vacation in a month. Remember people saying on a live viewer that Eastern Europe is weird. It's not. It's different from New York, for sure. Different from the United States, for sure. Eastern Europe I think that's where it's at. But I wonder where'd she go? Oh, she probably went somewhere else. But yeah, you should go. Check it out. We need woman juices dripping off our thigh more often. That's kind of strange, but okay. It's kind of weirdly worded. All right, we're in the promenade right now. Mini Georgia, mini Russia, mini Ukraine. We're going to keep going. We're going to head to Coney Island. He black. Yo, what's going on, man? How are you? Let's see. This type of woman will hate you for no reason when you're on SR monk mode. I don't think so. Guys, I think we need to have a different approach when it comes to this whole semen retention thing. Seriously. I think, you could actually have a good conversation. Some women will get intimidated by you when they're in their promiscuous mode, But for the most part, seriously, it's a little different. What's going on? All right. It all depends. We should have hitched a ride with one of these guys, man, so we can get down the promenade faster. You never got hated when you're on SR? No. I do, for sure. No. I definitely do. I definitely did. And I still do. But that's just life. It's what happens when you accumulate a lot of reserved energy, like refined energy. People don't like that because generally they don't carry that around. They don't even know how to do it. They live their lives on a very cyclical fashion. They don't know how to do much. They don't know how to transmute energy. They don't know how to creatively express themselves without battling with, themselves. It's a whole thing. He said, I retain my semen in jars for safekeeping. All right, Dr. VR, keep being weird. He said, I'm anti-SR. You will, what is it? What? I'm trying, something biblical comes to mind whenever people outwardly deny things that clearly produce very powerful results. It's like what is it? The sinful will fall upon their heads or something like that. I forget. But ultimately, you will bear the fruit of your own beliefs. That's basically what I was trying to say. What the Bible, which you will. You could believe whatever the hell you want, but you will continue having the fruits, or bearing the fruits of your. Okay, Azur Restaurant. Looking a little empty in there. Man, it's so nice out, man. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Let me know. Service has been really bad. I'm on one bar. He said the world does not define. Who cares if you get hated on? Exactly. Do you understand? You need to be hated on. When you are hated, seriously, you want to aim to be hated on. When you are hated on, that means that you are, first of all, don't be a heretic with it. You're trying to do opposite of what everyone believes just to be hated on. No, you just want to do what you want. Believe what you want to believe, right? Be true to your ideas. And if you get hated on, that's great. That's wonderful. Because you got to understand, this place is not evolved. This now I really understand what Ultron was saying in the Avengers. This people are not evolved. They need to be, but they won't take the necessary steps. They are presented with the phases of evolution every single day. They are presented with the impetus to transcend, but they refuse to take that route out of seeking comfort. They love to be comfortable. That's the people of the world. It's not even necessarily just a person for the United States thing. This is like everywhere. So he said the most weird thing on SR is that you feel that you got unlimited energy and you don't know what to do with it. Yeah, it's true. But that's why you have creative works. And you try to speak with people and whatnot. You try to connect. It helps. Yeah, you don't want to be so Dr. VR, I saw the comment, right? The whole idea with that is I always remember the James Bond movie, 007 Thunderball, right? James Bond said, I think he was driving, he already knew, he was driving with a Spectre agent, like this woman. And she said he was feeling uncomfortable in the car, driving with her. And he was like, he's obviously visibly nervous. The woman tells him, "Oh, what's wrong? I hope you're not afraid of a little drive." And he's like, "No, I'm good." And she's like, "Okay, I understand. It seems like men doesn't like to be driven." And he's like, "No, men just don't want to be taken for a ride." Genius, very, very genius dialogue from 007 movies, as per usual. But it's definitely a huge indicator on just the relationships, the relationships between the sexes, for sure. He said, "Summer, how long you been on SR now?" What do you mean, like in general? He said, "What is SR?" Doctor, you know what it is because you already came up talking about semen in jars or whatever. You little weirdo. He said, "Your voice makes me mad." Well, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Clean. He said clean. I don't know. Like I said in my recent Peaceless Perceptions, I was in Serbia. I had a little bit of fun. So, well, when did I come back? So I'm like a month and change in. Did Snoop Dogg really sell out? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you define as sell out. He said, I was in Serbia. I've tested the mucusless diet along with SR, and it really changes everything. You gotta aim after eating a lot of fruits and mitigating your carb intake, which produces a lot of mucus, and increasing protein. All right, how's the service? I have to remember that there's a dead zone around here, so we can't really walk around here next time. I know currently it seems like we have 2 bars of service now. Or should I say, don't throw the hot dog down the hallway. Not sure what the Tommy tank is. I don't know what that is. This guy comes out with every single goddamn British colloquial in the book. Have you been to Kruševac in Serbia? No, I don't think so. Maybe I drove through it. Where is it? It's so warm, man. It is so cool. All right, the service is a little better. It's just a little windy. The United States, man, the United States. Walk along the water. Well, this is as close as we're gonna get, I'll tell you that. Or, doctor, if you want to walk along the water, you should Are you in New York? He said, I heard absolutely none of that. I don't know what a Tommy tank is. If you do want to come by the water, please. I mean, you're BX. So check this out. Take a train ride all the way down here, and then come walk across the water. I mean, walk next to the water. Wind came out of nowhere. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know what a Tommy tank is. You got some lint in your beard on the left side. Thanks, man. Thanks. Good looking out. What the hell was that? Oh. Yeah, no. Nah, someone just let me know. Thank you. Let's go. He black. Let's go. Who is that? Is that Oh yeah, I thought it was someone I knew. All right, we're gonna go to Coney Island. Probably I'll get a slice of pizza or something. Talking about staying away from carbs. I got a long run. This boardwalk is very, very long. What do you think about France? Have you been there? Yes, I have. How do you say? Je visité Paris, Lyon, Bordeaux, Saint-Tropez, Nice, Genève. Yeah. No, New York City pizza is pretty good. I visited France. I don't know. It's nothing special. I wouldn't, that's not high on the list to revisit. Russian pizza exists? Sure. I know Jewish pizza exists for sure, but Russian? I mean, you should know you're in the Bronx. He's at Osaka, Japan, or Zurich, Switzerland? Joshua, you still didn't answer. Have you traveled or not? Isn't this a Joshua from a really long time ago that asked all these annoying questions? I remember you now. Lyon is good. Lyon was okay. Maybe it's not very Paris-like, which is very New York-like. He said Osaka sounds lit. If you guys are trying to go to a spot in Japan, I don't think Tokyo is it. I think that you should try to go to Okinawa, where there's more south, they're tanned over there, and it's a little better. White tears of the snake. No, that was kind of hilarious. That was kind of hilarious for sure. Yeah, go to Okinawa. Okinawa is where it's at. Tokyo, I don't know if that's where it's at. That's going to be very, go. If you haven't been, check it out. But Okinawa, I'm sure that's where you're going to find the wild ones. Damn. That's a lot of running. I mean, if he has the cardio, the energy to expend all that cardio, fair enough. He said, grab me a slice of pierogi toppings. How about no, Scott? How about no? People in Lyon are so kind compared to other cities. For sure. I know Paris is not it. France, that's just not a place that I would like to go back to. Like France, no. You're going to stay away from France. Yeah, I knew it's Josh. There was a Josh back in the day. He used to ask all these annoying questions, and you confront him on it, and he doesn't say anything for hours. So I did it just now. It's like I blocked him because he was asking annoying questions. So now I think he's come up with a new account, and now we're asking him about the same things, and he's not answering again. He said the French don't even speak well about Paris. Yeah, no, because France is cooked. Paris is cooked. Like Saint-Tropez is okay. And Cannes, it's all right too. Most Parisians are living on their last chakras. Yeah. Yo, for sure. I'm telling you, France is not it. France, England. Because I was thinking the other day, where is Eternal, right? Because I was thinking, if Newcastle is such the place to be, how come I met those guys from Newcastle in Romania? Having a great time, and they're smiling from ear to ear. If Newcastle was such a place to be, I think that a lot more people would not only talk about it, but go there. He said, I wanted to buy cottages in Europe. What happened? I lived in Japan. Okinawa is nice, but they're tired of us, and the haunch isn't it. I go to Fukuoka instead. I don't know, man. I don't know. That doesn't mean that you should stop going. It doesn't matter what people think about you. I think you should still go. Definitely, I think I haven't been to Japan yet, but Okinawa is definitely much higher on the list of places to go than Tokyo. We're in Tokyo. First of all, we're gonna get bodied in all the arcade games. We'll go there and we're just gonna. You might as well just take your yen and throw it away, because you're just gonna lose at every single video game. So I'm not very fond of going over to their game. What is it? The Sega Game Palace or something? I forget what it's called. Anyone been to Shibuya? No. Have you been to Scotland? No. I haven't been to Scotland nor Ireland. That is not high on the list either. Japan is extremely overrated, way more than Jason Tatum. It's crazy. Too soon. I would go. I want to go to Japan. I know Japan is nice. But it's just that Tokyo, I'm not excited about going to Tokyo. It's just... That Tatum line was wild. It was. It really was, and it was too soon. And remember, he played in the Olympics, so listen. We can't be making fun of people like that. He's successful. Everyone's going to Japan there, and they are sad when they return because they miss Japan. It's like when people are saying that they would like to go to South Korea. Like, they're excited about going there, and then they realize that culture is just completely different. Like, South Korea, that's just not a place I'm very excited about going, South Korea. They have like a huge feminist movement. They don't even like men over there. Everyone's working numerous hours. Yeah, well, I'm not, like, South Korea is just not it. It's just not it. South Korea is not K-drama. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I know exactly how I don't know exactly how, but I read about it. Newspapers provide information about that country a lot. So we have, first of all, everyone's working. When you start out as a student in South Korea, you're just constantly studying, first of all, innumerable hours in a week just to be able to do well, so you can get into one of 3 schools, to then pass that penultimate exam, to then possibly work for Samsung, LG, or the Korean car company. And if you don't get into one of those jobs, you're going to be in poverty for the rest of your life. They call foreigners. Okay, it's good to call them out, but it's just that it's boring over there. Everyone's just like on high alert. South Korea is great, they're good in bed. He's just saying random stuff. I actually dated a girl from South Korea. Oh, I only one. It was fun while it lasted. He said, "Humble down, blood." Like, what am I not being humble about? Cambodia is very underrated. I've never been. Never been. That's like where Vietnam is around. I can speak a little Korean. No, I don't know any Korean. It's so warm, man. Cambodia got bombed by Henry. So I've heard. It's cooked in the United States. Yo, it is so cooked in the United States. I know what you meant. You should visit that aquarium. We just passed the aquarium. All right, let's see if we can get something to drink. Let's see what they got over here. Ooh, maybe we get a cheeseburger. Sounds good though. Don't sound bad. Can I order with you? Did you order? Okay. Can I get a cranberry juice and sparkling water, please? Sparkling water. That's fine. Let me do that, please. Juntos, like together. Like just a cranberry juice with ice and then the sparkling water. That's it. Together, yeah. Juntos. That's it. Yes, it is. It's a gimbal, yeah. Do you live stream or anything? Okay, so you probably work with like Ronin.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. That's you could do a little bit of cranberry juice and more. Yeah, please. And the hamburger, does it come with fries? All right, we'll do it anyway. Let's do a cheeseburger con papas, por favor. Sí. A temperatura media. Ah, sí, por favor. Ese, una pieza. Yeah, I usually do it for my channel every now and then. Yeah. Okay. Y voy a pagar por lo todo. Spiritual gets thrown out around a lot. Yeah, for sure. It is. Tarjeta. Está antiguo. Yo necesito ponerlo acá. Gracias. Ok, voy a esperar allá. Okay. Oh, I can wait around here. You said for the glizzy gobble, this is crazy. Have you been to Soho? Yes. The day Europeans start going back to church is the day Europe remembers itself. Europe has changed a lot. Western Europe has changed a lot, though. And that's what's happening to, it's going to happen once Albania and Serbia enters the EU. Black people making videos on the internet about their country is going to be the least of their worries. Huh? Sí, está bien. Sí, está bien. Rico. Refresco. Where are you from? Where are you from? Oh. Yes, oh, thank you. No, I thought you were like foreign or something. She looks like you could be Ukrainian or something.
Well, ethnically yes, but I'm from Brooklyn.
Boom, you see, I thought so.
I'm half Ukrainian, half Russian. These days you have to specify.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Okay. ¿Cuánto? Yes. He said Georgia, stay Georgia.
Paulina at Bucket with the Mets.
Yes, ma'am.
And I met that guy too.
When are you going to an African country? When it's time.
Here. Yeah. And you sent me to go find a submarine near my house.
I will definitely go.
And I did.
Nigeria first. Haley, what's going on?
All right. When you come to the village, what's going on?
I'm in Coney Island.
You want to put a dance parade? Did you dance? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to envision you.
But Western Europe changed a lot. They started to accept a lot of immigration. He said no, not Nigeria first. I want to go to Nigeria. I gotta check it out because I'm from there.
I'm doing great.
I want to see you in Liberia. Do you even look at my content, Texas? I don't even think you comment on any of my videos. Yeah, I'm part Nigerian.
I watched some footage. I'm not really familiar with it.
Better than last year. Yeah. I like it better. But I also like it with mezcal.
Igbo.
Next one. That's okay. That's okay. I'm always choosing to add up
I wasn't familiar with your game, my bad. They usually aren't. He said go home then. That's the plan. But then we gotta check out this place. And then I want to go to Tanzania, Kenya, Ethiopia.
I always use like sugar-free everything.
Honestly, the list is
Listen, you gotta watch the list.
Tanzania, and then Ethiopia, and then Nigeria.
It's a 4-minute bike ride from my house.
Starbucks to get a soy latte. Nope. I don't like that. I need to go to Mount Kilimanjaro. Yeah, maybe when I'm physically ready.
These are good life lessons, yeah. Yeah, me too.
I think he might have put the hamburger in an oven. You ex-military? No. I'm just very interested in health. That's it. What do you think about Namibia? Namibia. I don't know, never been. Riz up a baddie, spit some live game for us. Tell you what, Vincent, become a Patreon member, and I'll follow you. I'll follow whatever you say. All right, Ethan, I'll see you later. I saw your message. I'll do whatever you ask if you become a Patreon member. Burger was alright. I'm surprised there's not a lot of people out today either. This is real life? Well, you gotta figure that out. He said, LOL, bro. Yep, alright. Have fun not getting what you want. People ask like weird stuff in the chat, like, yo, do this. It's like, what have you put on the line? Like, why are you asking me to do so? Pinar, necessary.
Oh boy. Oh!
Pinar, it's been a minute. If I drive out to you right now, let's stream.
Hey,
All right, let's do it.
I'm always good.
This is Eve. I know that. That's all I know, Pinar. It's been a while. How have you been? Caprese, I don't, you're confusing me, man. First he's like, is this real life? And then he's asking me something serious. I would eat a banana.
He was feeling all right, but you he was feeling okay, but you.
Because it's a caprese sandwich. You're not supposed to be putting meat on that. Gabagoo. Nuts and seeds after workout. Yep, there we go. We'll do Brazil nuts, cashews, almonds.
Okay, well, cool, because my password is expired. So.
I don't even know why she wanted it. That's where I'm going.
Oh, senor.
She has the best.
Oh, he's doing something. I was in Sweden and Norway. That's nice. Oh, man. You know, I was over in Eastern Europe. I was the closest to you than ever. More than ever.
Yeah, but you pay $40 once, and it's like, I still like when I renewed my license.
Where he's like, no, let me see, let me hear it.
Well, I used to live very close.
I refuel with chocolate milk.
No, we don't need to.
is, when someone has to take the kids up to New Hampshire and trying to, nice.
Señor, ¿puede tener agua, por favor?
They weren't that easy. You know?
¿No tiene agua, por favor? Sí, solo agua.
No, after like 9/11, it was like, oh, yeah, after that,
What's
yeah.
crazy is they'll let you into Canada, but they won't let you back into the United States. That's
They searched,
why.
I was actually, they searched,
I got that.
going into the border of Canada.
Really?
Right, yeah, he's flexible.
You were in Florida.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm in New York now. No, chocolate milk is just full of sugar.
When I came back, it was like,
What'd you buy? Yeah.
what you buy? What are you playing?
Was in your trunk.
No, no one has me either. I'll be right back.
Clearly kidnapping.
The amount of times like, where are you going? We're staying with them. I'm like, oh no, Fred. No, but going back one time, I rolled up to bring my college sweatshirt. He goes like, we used to play you guys, welcome back home.
See, because I went to college up there. I feel like they would.
I walk around with mineral water because it's hard to find. Hilarious.
He went to Plattsburgh.
They would go like, oh,
Very
there's
Stony Brook. Very Stony Brook. Play you guys welcome home.
yeah.
Welcome home.
Are you guys saying it's difficult to come back in the United States? With your...
This was in 2000. Last time I went to Canada was 2009.
Okay.
So I'm not.
Because they've been okay. Like, I recently went away, and when I came back through customs, they just did like a face scan, and then I was able to go through. And I went to like Eastern Europe.
Now, so maybe
Yeah.
But you know what it is? Because maybe you came back and the first time. So they says, okay.
But like I did like an extensive thing. Like I did an extensive trip. Like I went not only like to a part of Eastern Europe, I went like super far out east, came back.
Any dogs walking around, you know, you came back.
They have some usually like in the baggage claim, but I didn't get to that point yet. All they did, like when I was going through customs, they just scanned my face and then they were like, "You're good."
On the bottom of the plane.
Right.
Scanned by the dog.
Ah, okay.
You know, see, there's a channel on, I think it's 162 on cable.
Yeah.
You watch that?
No.
Catch your smuggler. And they show bags coming off the plane. It's more on the beltway. You don't see it. You look at the beltway, you see it luggage.
Yeah.
There's a dog that walks the luggage.
Oh, the perimeter.
And he
Mm-hmm.
smells. I see the dog walk by a tractor trailer. It's steel. Tractor trailer steel.
Right.
This dog went, sniffed around the tractor trailer and sat down. Once he sits down,
That's like a confirmation.
that truck. Then you can tell through steel. So you know your luggage is being searched like by a dog just walking by.
Right.
And you stop, they get the luggage, they see the tag number on it.
Boom, you.
They wait, they put it down on the belt, and they're watching this luggage behind the scenes.
Oh.
You can come and get it.
They are covert. That's clever as hell. That's clever as hell. Mm-hmm. Yikes. But I didn't have any issues. I just overheard you guys talking. I was like, yeah, I didn't have any problems entering the United States or something.
I mean, if you're good, you know.
Yeah.
But hey, the way it is in the United States now, why bring anything in? You get it all here, right?
There it is. Right. There it is. Right. Exactly. Let the dealers, let the middleman take the risk.
Let the fools take the risk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then you just buy it at the end. Yeah, sure. Exactly.
By the way, what's your name? Sorry.
Sombra. Yeah.
My name's Al.
¿Hablas español? Where are you from? Canada? Wait a minute.
No, like half of my family's from Cuba.
Ah, okay. So you learned Spanish. You picked it up. Well, you said a poquito. So.
I think now restaurant Spanish.
Okay.
Bar.
Right. Okay.
My dad was a Spanish.
Dame triple sec. Dame simple syrup.
Azúcar.
Azúcar. Yeah.
They just call it simple syrup.
Simple syrup. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Fair. He said black privilege. That's. The delusion is deep. Dr. VR, you need a lot of reprogramming. I swear, man. But yeah, no, I'm in Prospect Heights. Like I'm all the way deeper up there. I'm right here. Yeah, I'm all the way up there. Like near the, like the Botanic Garden, the library, the museum. So I'm over there.
Oh, okay.
It's changed a lot, like since 2008. Like
You can walk to the free shows though.
you can. Super gentrified though. It's overpriced. Yeah, it's near the park. Yeah, it was at 9th Street. Yeah, you know. 9th Street and
Like Celebrate Brooklyn.
yeah, 9th Street. It's around 9th Street. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know.
Where you line up for 2 miles.
You know all too well. Yeah, in the bandstand, the same spot.
Because I don't like to be in a stadium. Like I like to lay on the blanket on the hill like that.
I feel that.
The best shows are outside.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
want a seat. I want a blanket. And as a bring your own food, they let you bring like picnic baskets. Full You can't bring alcohol, but
Right, people.
but you can.
Yeah, you can. You just have to be smart. Yeah, right. There it is. They wouldn't be the wiser unless they had one of them airport dogs. You don't have to do anything. This. I just like how warm. I like this place. Like during the summer, this place is just very nice to be around. You sure? You sure? Maybe in the Bronx. Okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. Right. You're absolutely right. So it's either on the west side, New Jersey, or you're right. You're absolutely right. Or the east side, Brooklyn or Queens. You're not wrong. I'm thinking the Bronx, but not even. Right. You're right. Exactly. I was like, wait a minute. You're not wrong. That's true. We just need like Greece-like weather all year round in this place, and it'll be. Yeah. Right. Okay. Of course. Exactly. It's not a joke. What restaurant do you work at?
I work at a bar called
Three Sheens?
Yeah, that was my place in law school.
Let's go. Yeah, NYU. I am. You know what? Somehow
It's crazy.
6 years and haven't made enough mistakes to get booted. Let's go. I've never been booted out.
I feel like it depends on where you go, Texas. Like in Paris, I didn't have a problem talking to people. At all.
She goes, we talking and all. She goes, if it's once in a while, she goes, here, here's 2 tickets, here's 2 cards.
Summer in summer mode. You know?
Every year it's still in his fault.
Next year, she goes, remember?
Yeah.
She goes, remember?
But he carries me with him. I love it.
Yeah, she goes, remember who I was? And I go like this, and I go, yeah. And I pull out 2 cards, right? And she goes, yes, you remember? I said, yes. Well, you have Chris one.
I watch the Mets. I like to yell at the TV so everybody
Where in the West Village is this?
It's right West 4th Street. When you get off the train,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
right there.
Okay.
And the 7-Eleven park is.
I know exactly where the park is. So on the other side by the theater?
So across the street from the theater on West 3rd.
Ah, okay, down that block.
The Comedy Cellar.
I know, what's that, Blue Notes?
Blue Note. Across the street from Blue Note.
Ah, okay. Nice. That's McDonald's.
No, the McDonald's was sold. I'm next to the McDonald's.
Ah.
Bought it. The Comedy Cellar. We're about to buy it. That's 3 Comedy Cellars on the block.
He said, "Oy vey, shut France down." Na Marseille.
Someone that started on McDougal, they bought the Fat Black Pussycat.
Yeah, well, I was on the
So now they also bought McDonald's, the same company. They're gonna do like 20 shows a night.
Interesting.
How many times have I walked down the Google and I've seen it?
Anyway, yeah, no, France is just not the place to be for sure.
I kind of every time like Noah's over there, someone comes to see, and then I always post him and I'm like, come over for free drinks. Never fucking come. And I'm just respond. He's just like thumbs up. Like, I'm next door.
He probably gets a lot of messages though. Like
I
Trevor,
know
come
he
on,
does.
like a
All
lot.
this, like, from the cool bartender next door that's got free drinks.
Perhaps.
I didn't even send like a nude, or is it because I didn't send a nude?
Maybe that was a mistake.
New tactic.
Kimberly, what's going on? You been to the Cellar for a show? No, I haven't. I don't watch comedy shows at all. Mine? No, I've always been around here. Yeah. I usually bike. Not here. Like I usually would come here. Like I would bike here from Prospect Heights. So I'm coming all the way down Ocean Parkway. I would stop here for a little sparkling water, and then I just go up the promenade. Yeah. Right. Yeah. No. I stop occasion by occasion. Like on occasion, for sure. It is nice. A little bit of a central. I like this. I see. You guys are very inviting. Cause I saw her first. I remember I asked you if you were like foreign. Okay. Why don't you do shows? I don't know. I'm just not interested in comedy shows. Like if they're good. Kimberly, what's up? Oh, yeah, I see you. If they're, I don't know. I would have to go with like someone else. I wouldn't just do that on my own. I'm just not particularly interested. You know? Live streaming, yes. I have a channel. I just reached the threshold to do TikTok lives now, which is crazy. You have to get enough, like a certain amount of followers, I guess a certain amount of views total on your videos. So I wasn't posting on TikTok for a while, but I got a notification last weekend. No, this is YouTube. Yes.
What do you do?
Men's mental health, men's sexual health, travel. So I was recently, I did Western Europe already. I did like parts of South America. So I did Eastern Europe recently. I did Serbia, I did Hungary, Bosnia, I did Montenegro. I did Albania, Kosovo. I did all of Albania. So I did Durrës. Right. No, everyone's been saying it's the city of windows, right?
Beautiful. It's not because it's a UNESCO site. The entire thing.
This is free drink tickets in case you're ever in the village.
Check it out.
I'm gonna go free 5 or 6.
Well, listen, you're gonna have to bring more friends.
I haven't used them yet.
Yeah, no, it was nice. Well, the rest of Albania that I did see, but Berat I didn't go. I drove around. It was fun. It was fun as hell.
Potentially, I could drink all day for free,
Also,
right?
I love Albanian
You
people.
absolutely can. And they'll be happy to
They are very nice. I think that's just the Balkans in general.
You can give them away.
When they find out you're American, in my
What do they charge for a drink
they
at
roll
that
out the
place?
red carpet for you.
During the
Yeah.
Why are you?
Everything's half off.
Well, first of all the spots that I went to in Albania, like I kept introducing, like I kept saying, yo, mirdita, yo, CA, like I kept speaking like their language, and when they heard that, they were like, yo, where are you from? They got like so interested, they would huddle around.
They're like, wait, where are you from? I'm like, I'm from New York.
Right.
What part of New York? I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah, and then usually they have like a friend or a cousin that lives in like, you know, up
They always
Pelham Bay.
They always have a friend or a cousin, and then you do like any kind of like cultural reference.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you know where Jay-Z is from? No, Jay-Z. We love Jay-Z. I don't know why they love Jay-Z.
Right.
It actually is.
Now the hip hop culture is very deep in Eastern Europe, for sure. For sure, it's big.
But I love to put their little spin on it. If you've ever heard them, like.
Which one?
Have you ever heard of them when you're the radio there? They will have like hip hop hits on, like a Drake song, but it has like Albanian tingles in it.
Right.
Like a little remix.
That's fire. Yeah, that's fire.
And I'm like, what is it? It sounds really good. Because I heard that Spotify playlist that's like European music, but it's like actually our hip hop music.
Right. That's nuts. I would have to listen to some of them tracks, for sure. There was some song that they have. It's some guy that's popular in Albania, Tutan.
Oh yeah.
And so I was listening to some of his stuff. I was like,
I was in Albania when Dua Lipa just came out.
okay. She's from she's from Kosovo. But that's
You know. Talk about it.
You know, but
because I've been to Kosovo.
she identifies as Albanian. It's deep. But
I was
yeah.
gonna say she's from the UK technically.
Right. I understand.
Say I'm from Brooklyn.
Exactly. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, but I remember when she came out, like they claimed her so much, where like you would listen to the radio there, it's a lot of like very very long van rides, and it was Dua Lipa, like that was it.
Yeah. It's like in Colombia. In Colombia, they were doing the same with Karol G.
They were so, I mean, Bad Bunny, Puerto Rican.
Yeah. It's their people.
No, they claim them because they're so proud.
Yeah, no, of course, exactly.
They're like, we don't even like this. But we're so proud that one of us made it.
There it is. That's really what it's about. It's like a soccer player or something.
the kids party that they do on the street. And then
He said, "Why is nobody pulling up to Armenia?" I would love to go there.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's great.
I can imagine.
My godparents are
Where did you go in Armenia?
in Armenia.
Yeah.
I've never been there, but my godparents have been there.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Probably have better advice, but
Right.
But the food is great. The people are awesome.
This is what I heard. I think their capital starts with J. I forget. But that's on the list. He said, man, ain't no one worried about no damn Kim K. Ain't that south? Armenia is south of Georgia. One day I'm gonna go. Anyway, let me see. I'm gonna go to Durrës in Albania. Durrës is nice. Durrës is very nice. I have a lot of pictures that I still gotta post from that trip. I have a lot of videos I still gotta post from that trip. Where is our friend Dr. The Weirdo? Georgia's overrated. Yeah, I don't know if I can listen to you about that. Ola, what are you eating? Fries and a burger. I ate something bad. The burger wasn't even good. You know. Oh, there he is. Everything we need is just Riz. Dr. VR, you were just too caught up. You caught up in the sauce. You drank the race sauce to the maximum, and you lost. I only beg that you take a pivot in this lifetime. I really do, because next life is gonna be tough. Because you got to get this solved, you know. You said you're messing up the gains. No. Listen, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Are you here to play basketball? Yes. He said, have you been to Armenia? No. That's too far. I haven't been there yet. Thank my Dominican father for that. Yep, and no accountability either. Yeah, good luck, man, honestly. He said, who is this nice white man? Oh, boy. Oh, 3 sheets, that's what she said. Are you eating chicken? No. Is it bulk season? No, Jeff. I'm just eating, I'm not completely strict on diet. I can still have a burger every now and then. That's Gillen? Oh, okay, right. I was like, you got a couple hours left, man. You're gonna be hung over the bar. You didn't close. He said, you've been to Georgia though? No. Are you eating watermelon? Oh boy. Then he's gonna say I'm in jail next. Yeah, we're gonna get you out of here. We're a little too far up in this YouTube thing to let that slide. Seriously. Okay, gracias para la comida. Viene a conocerte. No tomas bebidas durante tu turno, por favor, porque tú necesitas enfocar en la persona. Y todo. Pero gracias. No. Sí, tú también. ¿Ah? ¿Cómo se te? Oh, sombra. Sí. Un placer. Sí. Gabriel, ¿de dónde eres? ¿De parte? Sí, ya viste tu ciudad. Sí. Quedé en la Ciudad de México en el año 2023 por como dos semanas. Y arrendé un coche y manejé sur en la dirección de Puebla. Sí, ya olvida, para la autopista, tú necesitas comprar algo a entrar, pero yo lo olvido en la mitad del camino. Ya cambio las direcciones de mi aplicación de Google, la Google Navigator, ¿cómo se dice? Navegar en el lado de autopista. It took like como 2 horas media a llegar. Ya llegué a Puebla, ya visité Cholula, las 2 iglesias en el alta de cerro. Sí, exactamente. Y el Zócalo también. Estaba caminando alrededor del Zócalo. Sí, ¿no? Puebla está bien. En Xochimilco, Coyacán, Tepoztlán es más cerca de la ciudad. Y Teotihuacán, obviamente, para las pirámides. Y Tepoztlán, Toluca. Ya visité la mujer, ya conoce en Colombia. No. Me encanta la ciudad. Me encanta la ciudad, de verdad. Sí. Gabriel, chao. Chao, señor. See ya. It's good to meet you. See you later.
That's what they say.
All right. He said, "Soy cubano. Yo entiendo todo." Oh, qué bueno, qué bueno. Yeah, I can speak Spanish. Who knew? You remember me? I just want to say thank you for that advice the last time. Uh-oh. What's the advice? Do transform into a Colombian dude. He said watermelon's fire. Watermelon is fire. Yo soy un hombre francés. What's your advice on reprogramming? I don't know what to tell you. You just gotta quit. You just gotta quit. You just gotta quit. Whatever your inclinations are in regard to thinking about something, you have to change that. Don't even think about that. Just do the opposite. Soy cubano. Oh, you're from Cuba. No mames. Qué bueno. Hablas español. Está bien. I didn't tell you he black. I mean, you should know. I lived in Colombia for a little bit. That's how I learned the language. Anyway, look at this, man. We in goddamn playa, man. Goddamn playa, man. This is looking corny. I'm really not even happy being here. Have you ever been to Venezuela? I'm trying to go. I would love to go to Venezuela. Caracas for sure. Nice. I was going to say you come across as Cuban. No. I've never been to Cuba. One day. I want to go to Venezuela. See ya.
Take care, man.
Yeah, you too. Now, I want to go to Venezuela for sure. I know Caracas is unsafe. The whole country is unsafe. But I don't mind. I would like to go. Is that Jersey Shore? No, we're in Coney Island, man. Von Dutch was cool in 2006, homeboy. Thank you. And I still don't care about trends. I just care about styles. That's what it is. He said, where's all the rain? It doesn't exist. You know Gabriel Garcia Marquez? No. What is that? Who is that? You gave me advice on that girl I got into an argument with. Oh, that's right. Oh, good. That's the help. You need time. You need time away from whatever's ailing you so you can fix. He says watermelon's still fire. Watermelon is great for you. We should all be drinking watermelon. All right, let's take a seat somewhere, shall we? All right, at least this place has sun. Okay, read the rest of the message. I read it, Snowball. I'm glad I was able to be a help. He said, I wonder if being homeless will help me heal. Maybe. Maybe not. I know, I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, we should all be eating watermelon, for sure. That's one of the healthiest fruits we could have. I'm surprised no one's out, man. I feel like it would be busier. He said, Dr. VR, stop crashing out, man. We got some strange individuals here. Oh, a wash. What is going on? They have carnival games. Yo, we could play Dance Dance Revolution, actually. I really like my Dance Dance Revolution.
What happened? You go crazy?
He said, what's the most underrated city in the United States? Probably Dallas. He said, I grew up on DDR3. Yeah, I grew up on DDR Supernova. Oh, we got 1,000. Got some luck. Let's see if I have any cards. He said, thanks for the answer. Yeah, sure, why not?
I was big, but it was still solid and shit, but I ain't like it because the next part, shit, it's on phone. I was joking.
Man, I'm trying to find, because I usually have the card to be able to play the arcades. Maybe I should, maybe it's a sign. Forget it, man. Anyway, guys, we're gonna chill for a little bit. Ask me some questions. We're not gonna play Dance Dance Revolution today. We're going to relax. Could be a sign. Yeah, we're not gonna play something. I could buy a new one. I think a card is like $1 or something like that. Oh no, mames. Yeah, we getting a lot of bad deals in the United States. How do you start traveling? I know I was young. My mom wanted my sister and I to travel, and so we traveled. We went to Canada first. Went to Europe. Europe. I did England, which is Europe. And then I started going to France a lot. And then I started going to the UK a lot. Then I started going to Germany. That's it. And then now I first of all, I forgot about how beneficial travel could be for years because I worked at this restaurant for 3 years. And I thought I didn't need to take vacations, all that stuff. I was like, I don't need to go anywhere overseas or anything. But thanks to my general manager, I went to Portugal for the first time. I went back to England to see friends, and then I went to Colombia. He said, how dangerous is lucid dreaming if you have a messed up mindset? It could be very dangerous because it's going to lead you down a distorted version of what you usually think, which is bad. He be like, I'm just dialed out with this dude. I'm like, yo, I don't give a damn what he says. He's just talking, man. Let's see. He said, have you got an unanswered French? I don't know. It's just that I experienced a lot of France, man. I'm telling you, what I realized that a lot of French people tend to be a little rude, for no reason, by the way. And I'm just not excited. Like, there's no one ever said, yo, I'm gonna go to France for a guy's trip. Like, that place is cooked. I wouldn't say French food is overrated. I think they have very good food. It might be a little overrated because we have a lot of good food here in the United States. That's another good thing about the U.S. It all depends, Snowball. Do you objectively believe that you're at a good point of view? He said, this is true because they're unspiritual. You know, I mean, it's funny because they got René Descartes. Who else? They got Blaine Pascal. Yo, a cooked country map. Yo, hold on. Let me take a picture. That's going to be a Patreon video. That's going to be a Patreon video. The cooked countries index. I'm going to go in depth. Why you should not go to these countries. Yo, that's actually such a good video idea. Oh my God. Yo, that's going to be Patreon. That's Patreon. That's going to be Patreon. I'm starting off with the United States. I'm going to start off with the United States. Why the United States is cooked. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's actually such a great idea. That is such a good idea. You don't even, oh my goodness. E Black, you're a genius, man. We're going to start off with why the United States is cooked. First of all, most people in the United States are overweight and obese. If you don't believe me and you think that this is just us being negative, look at the stats. Why is that bad? You should be positive about your body. It leads to type 2 diabetes, varicose veins, unequal weight distribution, and we have movements. Oh, I thought he was about to rap. All that stuff. He said, what's your top 5 of most cooked countries? I'm going to say the United States, the UK, Canada, Australia, and then what's another one? What's another one? Spain. He said, you know well. I'm telling because I traveled to these places. That's such a good idea. He just gave a great idea. He said, of course, Israel. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I got to research these countries. I'm basically going to be doing what that guy Geopol does. Double D, what's going on? How are you? He said no. Double D, how are you? What's going on? I just got a good idea from one of the guys in the chat. Dead serious. We're gonna make the Spanish women are cooked. Have you seen the phenotype of a woman from España? From like North Spain. I'm telling you, that's not it. I'm gonna tell you that's not it. España, unless you're going to like the Andalusia region. Yeah. He said, "Where you at? We in the United States." He said, "Bro, why?" I'm telling you. They have they look French almost. Oops. All right, yeah, Dr. VR, I'm kind of bored with you, man. You got 3 more comments. I'm bored with you, man. I'm talking about Spanish women of France. What? That don't even make sense. He said Spanish women are good, but men are very liberal. I don't know. When I went to Barcelona, it was a little cooked over there. Like, first of all, there was a lot of people that were overweight. That's number one, which is not a problem, but it's just like I just can't. Nah. Then the only attractive. First of all, I don't even know anyone from Spain. I didn't know anyone from Spain before that trip, and the only attractive woman I met from Spain, she was from South Spain, and she also went to the gym. He said, "I'm giving you a title for your top 5 cook video." Nope. That's comment. You got 2 more comments. What's red leather? No. Are you on Coney Island? Yep. Yeah. Spain is not it, I'm telling you. Unless you go to like South Spain. Yo, the cooked countries indexed. Yo, I can't. That's gonna be such a good video. Oh my gosh. Double D, how are you? Japan might be cooked. We're gonna talk about how Japan is cooked. I know you guys are about to Mallorca. Mallorca, we got Las Islas de Canarias. My sisters are being silly. Have you liked Portugal? I thought Portugal was all right. I did Lisbon. I went down to Sintra, Cascais. What's the other one? Algarve. It was all right. Portugal was all right. I think the thing is, it's Western Europe. Like, it was all like the sentiment of the women there are just like the United States. The men were cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like the police officers were cool. I asked to take pictures of them. They were like, yo, absolutely, come, mi hermano. And I was like, okay. Porto is nice. It's just that I didn't have enough time to take that trip. I rented a car over there. All right, Dr. VR, you got 1 more comment left. I know you're not saying anything just because you want to try to avoid it, but you got 1 more comment left. There's also a time limit. Yeah, I got you. I'm telling you, you gotta worry about you. Oh, Dr. VR, you almost you got 1 more comment left. I would have visited Porto if I had enough time. It's like 3 hours from Lisbon if you drive. Oh, we can move over here then. So hold on. Cooked countries index, starting with the United States. He said 8. I have family in Porto and nearby. Nice, very, very nice. I wish I can go. I just wanted to see that bridge and just take pictures near the bridge, you know. I went to Cabo da Roca in Portugal. It's nice. It's a beautiful place, and I'm sure you get your money's worth, but yeah. There's a good view right here. You know? So Balkans are the best region? Yeah. I mean, I like it. In South America too, I think that I need to visit Paraguay, Uruguay. The Balkans are very nice. It's warm over there. I have a question, but it's kind of deep. Oh boy, what's the question? Nah, it's cooked in the United States. Look at it. It's cooked. What's going on? Whoa. You know? Ask some questions, guys. Ask some questions. Ask some questions. I will tell no lies. I feel like I had something planned to do today. He said, bro, talking like it's an alien invasion. I get it, though. I'm telling you, man, it's... The one thing that Eastern Europe is really not ready for is that mass immigration. If they join the EU, like for example Albania and Serbia, if they join the EU, I'm telling you, it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be something else entirely. They don't even know what's coming their way. You said, are you doing Qigong with the breathing techniques from Asia? No, I'm not doing Qigong. Yeah, how do we know that hell is real? Because if it is, why are there so many demons on Earth? Why don't you think about it, Snowball? Have you read Dante Alighieri? Do you watch over other travel content creators? Every now and then. Eastern Europe is not special. It's not. No, it's not. But it's a nice place, for sure. I don't think hell is maybe it could be a dimension. It could be an area, but I also think it's a vibration of thought. You know? Yo, this woman in the blue dress, like she's large. She just walked by and then there was all this wind that blew her dress up. And you just saw everything. Yo, we gotta get out the United States, man. We gotta get out the United States. We gotta get out the United States. See what I mean? How do we know it's real? I mean, listen. First of all, you need to... What counts as a demon, right? What does that mean? What is a demon? That's one. Two, maybe we view things as demons because perhaps we're not evolved to a certain degree and we believe that their actions to be very messed up and negative. You are probably in the worst city of the US, bro. Dex says, I agree. He said, I want to go to Azerbaijan. I do want to go to Azerbaijan as well. And Turkmenistan. Would you ever do a stand run? What's a stand? Like you mean states run? Kazakhstan. Oh, stand run. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Pakistan, Afghanistan. Yo, I would say in the airport of Afghanistan just to say I've been there. Take a picture. Hey, come to Morocco. Parlez français, caram. That's the problem. We get so caught up with sex. I'm telling you, we are so unevolved in here. I'm telling you, we are so unevolved as a species. It's so nuts. Imagine having something stable, a stable relationship, and you're messing it up because you can't resist the call of the flesh. I don't understand. I don't understand. A lot of us are really dumb in this place. These are the airport, yeah. Azerbaijan has nothing to do with the other stands. I know that, but I would like to go to Azerbaijan. Someone mentioned that earlier. Oui, monsieur. Ah, ça va bien. C'est magnifique. Je parle un peu le français. Je comprends beaucoup français aussi. You know? He said, "Holy, I never thought about that way." Seriously. I mean, the thing is, a lot of us need to sort of like understand the limitations of our knowledge. You know, he said, "You're saying this because you don't take sunflower lecithin." I don't need to take sunflower lecithin. I think I'm pretty healthy. You know. Well, but speaking of which, I just think that a lot of us can't really see beyond the edge of our understanding. Like we don't fathom what we possibly don't know, and so we think that we know everything, right? Or we know enough. That's really what it is. And so we think, okay, when we're presented with someone that like shakes up the way that we think, and that's the way that that's the way that we process things. We think that this person is like demon spawn. How we could objectively gauge if someone is a demon? It's like if they're heartless, they enjoy giving pain on the others. You know, just all like things that are just outright evil. He said knowledge is unlimited, for sure. It's crazy in the United States. It's crazy. It's crazy in the United States, man. He said, "Are you the type to go out to Nauru and other Polynesian countries?" I'll try that out. Why not? The most weird personality trait of French people is that they think they know everything and you don't, while it's mostly the opposite. Which, if I meet someone like that, I'm just interested to hear what they have to say about what they think they know. I think that's the best. That's the best situation because you get to like hear stuff. You get to understand new things. Can you speak Afrikaans? No. No. Was that South Africa? Man, if you have time to lose, yeah. It's good to hear what people have to say. That's one thing that I've learned. I mean, that's what helps me with conversation. You just gotta listen to what people have to say because I'm genuinely interested. I'm like, what the hell do they know? I want to hear. I want to find out. Imagine 60 million like this. I get you. I do. What was it? Vous compare? I don't know. I understand you. But like, it's good to hear. It's good to hear what people have to say. You know? Carrie Reagan, what's going on? Welcome to the live stream. How are you? I don't know, man. Every time I live stream out here, like in New York or in the United States, I just think about what's that movie? Infinity War, Avengers. Like when at the end when Thanos snapped his fingers, and then Black Panther came out of the woodwork and he was like, "Yo, get up, we can't die here." Yo, every time I just think about that every time I'm here in the United States live streaming, and I'm just like, "Yo, I can't die here, please, I can't. He said it looks nice there. If you had to take a world map quiz, how many other countries would you get? Probably a good amount. Is Spain more cooked because Ye is there with his wife? He has a new wife now? I don't even follow that stuff. If everyone is obese around you, you know you are in NYC or Cali. This is just the United States. Someone pull up the obesity and overweight rate in the United States. Because it's going to be a large number. He said, "I can't die here. It's crazy." I'm telling you, you remember that scene, He Black, where this dude came out. Remember he came out the woodwork. He tried to grab Denai. You know, Denai's character. I don't know how you say her name. And then he was like, "Yo, get up, brother. You can't die. Oh, get up, sister. You can't die here." And then he just disappeared. Snowball, you can keep asking your questions. No one's going to ban you. It actually depends on how. If they're offensive, I'll ban you. He said Ye's a clone now. Yeah. He said in 2023, the U.S. obesity rate was approximately 40.3%, meaning over 40%. That's obese. That's just obese. Now, get in overweight as well, because that's going to be a way larger number, so to speak. Thank you for that, for pulling up that information, Mr. Pilner. If you want to be technical, guys, apparently I'm overweight. Somewhere El Piso is overweight. I'm not supposed to weigh over 200 pounds at my height. Projected to be 68%, of course. Apparently I'm overweight. He's at bulk season. No, because for my height, I'm supposed to be like around 100 and something, 180 pounds or something. Approximately 73.6% of adults are overweight, including those with obesity. More specifically, 41. Yeah, so this is what you were saying before. And for what year is this? Because clearly it's not 2023. In 2025. This is what E-Black is saying. Okay. Well, okay. Got it. So yeah, Roman, this is not 2023. This is for like now. Because the obesity statistic that you stated for 2023 is 1.9 percentage point less. Delight, what's going on? Sorry, man. I was working. Sorry. He said, are you on trip? No, we're stuck in the United States right now. It's all good. He said, what? What is one meter? Oh, 1 meter. I got it. I don't know how long that is. This sounds like a 90s movie right next to me. Delight, how are you, man? Welcome. Bienvenido. According to 2017 to 2018, okay. 6 foot. And he weighs, what is that? It's around 200 pounds. No, he's not. He said Luxembourg is calling your name. If I was getting paid Luxembourg money and a remote job, yeah, best believe I'm going over there. And then I'll leave. I'll try to hopefully work somewhere else with a remote work. Tonight, I throw myself into. This song is as old as I am. I know a girl in Thailand doing that. That's crazy. Yo, what are you up to? We're just chilling, man. We're live streaming. I haven't live streamed in a while because I was working a lot. Luxembourg is expensive and not worth it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I know about Luxembourg. Is it a good vid idea? I have a PC with Windows XP. I want to. Okay, try it out. You gotta have chance, my dude. He said, "Why is your name Texas as a Frenchman?" Yeah, because he's on the internet role playing as someone from the United States. He goes into streams, probably gauges who's who, and then he just assumes an identity. He said, how's it going with your prototype flag? It's all good. I have not given up on it at all. I have not given up on that at all. He said, I don't do streams. No, I mean going into streams. So I can breathe you in. The lyrics don't even have to say anything significant or profound. All he has to do is just sing in a tone. Either the hell type of Hail Hydra flag is that? No. Because I realized this. Look, I went deep. I realized that a lot of countries love that eagle. And that stuff is corny as hell. Listen, eagle represents a lot of victory. I feel you. And I get that. It represents, it's like a sort of an allusion to a phoenix. But it's corny. America uses the eagle. We got Egypt that uses the eagle. Moldova. We got Montenegro. We got Albania, Serbia. Let's just do something else now. And the octopus is such a powerful animal. And Mexico uses the goddamn aguiar también con la, ¿cómo se dice? Culebra, right? Culebra. In the goddamn talon. Let's do something else. He said eagles are it. No, man, it's just too much. If I'm to create a a place, because you know, obviously, Somewhere Del Piso. I plan to grow this. I plan to increase this strength of this channel and influence. We gotta have a valid flag, and so an octopus is so powerful. First of all, octopuses they're not even rumored to be of the planet. That's one. So there's an extraterrestrial origin right there. Then two, they're highly intelligent. Octopuses, they're highly intelligent. Then, if threatened, they brandish a beak that can slice through steel. Guys, stop playing. And then they can adapt to any environment. Nah, octopuses are like one of the most powerful animals. And of course, they shroud themselves in mystery. The ink splatter. You know, if things get too wild. He said, how do I learn Spanish? I want to marry a Mexican woman. Well, how about meeting the Mexican woman first and having her teach you Spanish? He said, Moldova seems like a special country. That's like to the right of Latvia. Estonia is all the way up north. It's the most northern country, I think, in the Baltics. And I think Latvia is like the southernmost. No, Lithuania is. I think Lithuania is next to Moldova. I've never been to Moldova. I'm going to visit it, though. Moldova's on the right of Romania. 7 hours. Latvia, Estonia, Lithuania is not worth it at all, he said. I'm going to go. That seems fire. Definitely would like to go to the Baltics. I think we should all go to the Baltics. They use a springbok in English. Yeah, the little animal. That's what the rugby team is named after. I don't know, He Black. I have a lot of... So the idea for my flag for the channel is going to be an octopus, right? And it's going to have 3 stars, or the stars that represent the nations, right? Or the most important people of the channel. It's going to be a couple, right? And then it's going to have a triregnum. So not only octopuses represent they're like extraterrestrial, right? The triregnum represents royalty that's deemed by God. So we're going to use the triregnum on that. Then the octopus are going to have closed eyes like this. Because if the eyes are open, it's going to signify an emotion. And we're not trying to have any. But we do have emotion, but we're trying to be like Stark. That means that we deal out decisions emotionlessly. He said Serbia, Albania, Azerbaijan, Italy, they're good. Right. Píntame. He said, píntame, you want to paint me? What is that? Why? Píntame? These people are weird. He said, He Black, are you black or just role playing? You see, why are we interested in that? Who cares? He said, bro, that's literally me. No, he's role playing as someone black. What's going on, Daniel? Vasvani, how are you? How are you, man? We're in Coney Island. The man, the myth, the legend. What's going on? What's going on? I haven't live streamed in a really long time, so I decided to live stream. We are here in Coney Island. Nice sweater. Yeah, you can tell he don't live here, or if he's probably living, staying here temporarily. You can tell he doesn't. He's just staying here temporarily. Americans don't dress like that. He said your president has been missed. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. I needed to come back. Let's go, Tobias. Let's go. 8 months, part of the membership. Tobias, when are you gonna join the Patreon? You gotta join the Patreon. You gotta read. I have so much content there. Check out the Patreon, Tobias. What are you doing? I hope you've been good, actually, more importantly. He said I know about Coney Island from rap songs. Lisa. So when I was driving, Jeffrey, since you reminded me, when I was driving to Bosnia, I had what's his name? Eddie. ¿Cómo se llama? Eddie. I forgot the guy that sings "Tú con él." I forgot his last name. Eddie Ruiz. Eddie Ruiz. So he was. I was playing that song like full volume in the car when I was driving to Bosnia. It was funny as hell. Eddie Eddie Ruiz. Is that his name? Nah, I don't think that's his name. Deseándote. The guy that sings Deseándote. Cada día, cada noche. What is this? It's Eddie Ruiz. It's Eddie Ruiz. Yeah, it's him. I was listening to his the Tu Con Él song. Let's look cooking over here. Is there another place I can go to? I hope you did not lose your time in Croatia. Another country he doesn't like. I wanted to go to Croatia. I didn't have a chance. Frankie Ruiz. Thank you. I don't know where Eddie came from. All right, we're gonna try somewhere else. Let's walk around a little bit more. Sergio Mendes. I probably know a song of his if he's an artist. Hey, it's time to go to sleep, Snowball. Time to go to sleep. School's important. Let's go. Are we good to go? We are good to go. I thought you were gonna dance now. See, look at Summer yawning. No. I wasn't yawning. I'm not tired at all. No, I had to do some pistol squats. Gotta rev ourselves up. Super difficult to do. You get used to it. I do my calisthenics. And that's a good gauge of my personal health. Oh, so are you in Spain now, Daniel? Or you're planning on going to Spain? You did, and thank you, yeah. Now we can get our money back from, what are these guys called? The Pacers. September. All you gotta do is just chat. Daniel, you're gonna be all right. All you gotta do is show up to the environment and just chat. That's it. Or just relax and enjoy the environment. Why y'all Knicks fans throwing trash at folks? I saw the video. It's crazy. Come on. And by the way, despite of where y'all get the trash from, that's right, we just have it. We just have it with us. Despite who wins, right? Despite who wins, we still gotta be subject to the four seasons, right? We're still not gonna be able to afford rent. We're still gonna have rats in our city. You know, it's like, I don't know. I've never felt like proud to be a New Yorker. I don't even feel proud to be an American. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know what I realized too? The only flag that I have in my house is a flag of Colombia. I felt like holding the Colombia flag and I felt like putting it up in my house. I never felt that way with America. Never. It's crazy. He said, I'm happy that Golden State were ejected from the playoffs. Wait, what happened with Golden State? I didn't even pay attention. Wait, what happened? He said, y'all got massive splinters. Let's go all the way down. Oh no, I'll probably lose service again. No, let's go this way. So we got massive splinters. You know, our rats are pretty big here in the United States, in New York. It's crazy. One of the most developed cities, by the way, in the world. Like, and we got a lot of mental health issues in the United States. You see this? This is something I did not see in Eastern Europe. I didn't see crazy people in Eastern Europe. Like, it's only in New York, like in the United States, where you see it a whole. It's one of the most richest countries, and you see so many like people that are just not there. The lights are on, but no one's home for sure. You finna move out the country and join Andrew Henderson? Who's Andrew Henderson? What the hell is that? He said it's common in the United States. Definitely not common in other places. Eastern Europe are paying attention to their families first, and there it is. That's something that we don't do here. It's so funny because like last year I felt so different in general. Digital nomad on YouTube. That's where we're trying to go. That's where we're trying to be. Yeah, try Eastern Europe, I'm telling you. But enjoy Spain. Enjoy. Try to travel all around. Spain is big. Spain is a big country. You know? All right, so we got out of Coney Island. We're gonna walk towards Sheepshead Bay. I guess we can go to the Turkish Cafe. Let's do that. We can go there, enjoy ourselves. Don't you prefer Italy? I've never been to Italy. That's one place I gotta check out. I heard a lot of good stuff about Italy. Eileen, Paris, how are you doing? I'm good. He said get on the ride. I can't. I have the gimbal. I've been to Malaga in South Spain in 2023. Me and my party of 12 friends got a big Airbnb. It was wonderful. I can imagine. This dude, Eternal, one of the solid guys on the channel, he's the one that kickstarted this whole recent vacation thing. He has this he has this company. Yeah, Nomad Capitalist. Yes. I didn't know his actual name. I follow him on YouTube. He likes to talk about, is it No, I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, I have him. He has glasses and whatnot. He usually wears a blazer. Yeah, I know him. Why Italy got old and new Venice. I would definitely need to check out Italy. I need to check that place out. Ciao bello, come stai? I need to go over there. See what they're talking about food, in regards to food. Ooh, we could learn more about Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, he like, I know him. I haven't subscribed to him on YouTube. I was thinking of someone else, the guy that usually promotes Paraguay. There's that guy. He's like, his name is like Nomad something. South Italy. No, I need to go over there. We got a long way to go. Maybe we should take the train. We got like, let's take it like 2 stops. Finna find my Apollonia. Nah, I think the Italian woman, have I ever dated someone from Italy? I don't think so. No, Italy is a country I know nothing about. That's serious. I know nothing about Italy. All right, this is a train. Well, I want to use the bathroom real fast. I feel like it's a little caliente over here. Yeah, it might be a little caliente. Shoot, all right, let's, Damn, man. He went to Nice in France, is literally Italy. Oh, nice. I went to Nice as well. I guess it's Nice, so it makes more sense. I went to Nice as well. That's when I was much younger, though. All right, we got like 4 minutes. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll pay with it via this. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, we back. So I'm not gonna walk all the way to Sheepshead Bay because it's deep. So we're gonna take the train 2 stops. Three minutes too. All right. Oh, okay. Eileen, I hope you're gonna be fine. I think the physical therapy should do his job. He said Joker stairs. We are not going over there. This is where we're at, lads. This is where we're at. You pay me $20,000 a week. I don't agree to live in NYC. What? I don't understand. Anyway, we got 2 minutes, I think, until the train comes. I need a pee, man. Or we can get off at Brighton Beach and then go to that place, because I think it's in Brighton Beach. So NYC is crazy. Yeah. All these cultures, such a melting pot, but you don't actually learn anything. You're better off using New York as like a catalog of cultures. You're like, okay, this culture seems interesting. Let's read more about it. Oh, okay, that's interesting too. Could I visit the country without any problems? Okay, let's go. That's how you do it. They put me on prednisone, but I'm afraid of gaining weight. Eileen, you have to do what you got to do, honestly. I don't know if that arm problem is too drastic, but Thomas, hey, what's up? He said just got into Coney Island today. Yeah. You know they're coming out with 4 Lidls in New York. There's a Lidl's that's coming into, I think, Bushwick or Williamsburg. There's the Lidl's by Fulton. There's the Lidl's also in Grand Street in the city. And there's another one by Kings Boulevard or whatever it's called. Lidl's. It's the German retailer. Lidl's, yeah. He said Doritos? No, that's not it. He said catalog. Yeah, that's what it is. Seriously. New York is just like a culture catalog. Which are the coolest cultures? I'm not gonna lie. So you're not even gonna expect this answer. And going to have an Aldi's in Aldi's. Don't you already have an Aldi's in Staten Island? You already do. That's one. Okay, number 2 though. He'd be like, you're not gonna believe me, but British culture, circa 2000. The British culture, once upon a time, was one of the coolest cultures ever. Like before now, like they had garage music, drum and bass. Their style was on point. Vivienne Westwood was around. The Beatles were around. Clash were around. Yo, British culture was something else. I'm telling you, once upon a time, people talked to each other. Yeah. Then what else? French culture with their disco house, lo-fi. My first nightclub that I ever went to was in the French part of Switzerland, in Geneva. I went to a nightclub at the first time at 15. I wore a pink button-up shirt and khaki cargos. Lo-fi. Well, I don't know if it's French, but they did a really good job at it. I'm telling you, yeah. Yo, France was really it. I enjoyed France once upon a time. Aviation World, what's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome, welcome, man. That's been a while. Philly Love, you changed your name again. All right, I think Brighton Beach is next, so I'm gonna get off there. France was good. I didn't go to France recently, but someone asked me a question about culture or cool cultures, and France came out. Yeah, British culture. The whole reason why I started wearing Fred Perry was because of them. Now Britain is all the N's in Central C. You had to be there. You had to be there to understand how much hype that was. When some acts were just coming out with music, they're playing good music. Like good music. What are your thoughts if everyone can quit their job and just did YouTube? Who would fix the AC? Car, your AC? You're right, but the thing is, as long as we remain in a capitalist system, there's always going to be people that understand how to do those things and will charge a premium price because they're going to be the only one in the market. Because no one else knows how to do that if that hypothetical situation will come about. Johnny Holt, that also sounds Dr. VR like. Yo, man, thank you for bringing that up. I don't think that's him. I don't think that's him. It could be though. Because Dr. VR was asking stupid questions. Sheepshead Bay. Huh? But we're going to Brighton Beach. I don't know. England once upon a time was one of the best places ever. I learned so much about music in England. Is that people will still do things. Yeah, Black, you're not wrong. He's like, yeah, you're not wrong. It's like I got my attention again, right? I think VR is the opposite of SR. But dude, it's like, yeah, that was it. British and French culture. Once upon a time, when I used to, because I went to France like around the early 2000s. And around that time, I never met any dude from France. Like there were all the French dudes, whatever color they were all cool. Like some of the ones I met that knew about music, yeah, they were cool dudes, man. He said, I seen those Dawa streams on YouTube and it's so cool. Who's that? Oh, Brian Beach. Here we go. We're here, baby. Is the wall a country or city? I know people will still do pains, but just think that price of fixing something for you. No, it would be, I'm telling you, they would charge a premium. Because capitalism will still exist. It's like religious debating in England's plaza. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they'll do that anywhere in any big area. This guy is weird. Did you read Jesse's comment? That's strange as hell. These guys are so strange, man. He said, where are you headed today? We're going to head to this Turkish cafe. We're going to relax. I think they have outdoor seating. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to head there. We're going to relax a little bit. Maybe we can get some... I'm just going to relax, I suppose. Look at the way he started the message. Yeah, people are weird like that. Usually when I see any congratulatory message, because I read very fast, whenever I see a congratulatory message, and for like the first two lines, I already know that it's gonna change at the end. All right, here we are. We're at goddamn Brighton Beach Avenue. Is that Dumbo? No. Where's Brighton Beach Avenue? We're still in Russian part of of uh, the city. The Cyrillic alphabet. You good? What's this guy doing, bro? You good? This dude run up on him, walking up on me. You weirdos. That's New York. What is this dude doing? What is this dude doing? He would have gotten a solid right. I'm telling you, he would have gotten a solid right. He's like coming up close to me. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Anyway, yeah, they got the Cyrillic alphabet still here because we're still in the primarily Russian part of Brooklyn. All right, here we go. Anyway, there's a really cool Turkish cafe that I go to occasionally. He said, so is this the north or the south? This is like south of New York, right? Yeah, this is in Brooklyn, deep in Brooklyn. He said Texas. No, New York, I mean, listen, New York is a little chaotic, but it's all right. It's a little manageable. It is manageable. See, I don't even know what this says. The lady on the bus when we were going to Coney Island in the first place, she said that I could practice the Cyrillic alphabet via Duolingo. So I'm gonna have to do that. I already know some symbols, some letters, but you know I need to know more. So, and once that happens, that's first of all that's one translation. He said, "Let me read." This is a sh sound. This is a sh sound. I know that. This is an R. Is he trying to translate it? All I know is that, first of all, when you translate from the Cyrillic alphabet, that's one translation. Then you have the Russian word in Latin. Then you have to try to figure out our meaning. Doing that. This is why this endeavor of ours, yeah, P is R. This is why this endeavor of ours is going to be very, very, very strenuous. We have a lot of work to do. We have to not only memorize the symbols, but what they actually mean. Turn it up. No, we got more. This is D. This is R. This is R. This is D. This is like a sh sound. The sh. We just give up. I'm telling you. I understand it, but then once we get, like I said, once we get the translations down pat, we have the Russian word in Latin. Then we got to translate to English, which is going to be another endeavor. Like this is tough, man. All right, where is the Turkish cafe, man? Like, look, you gotta read that. Look fast, you gotta read that. You gotta like read it quick and then translate it. Bro, it's laggy or is you're no? Well, we have like 2 bars of service right here. That is a whole lot to take in and remember. Yeah, the symbols. I think the symbols are easy. It's like understanding a cipher almost. I mean, this is how I'm approaching the Cyrillic alphabet. And then you have to know what the words mean. Like, that's the challenge. No, Texas, that's we don't say that. All right, here we go. This is the Turkish spot. And get like tea or something. What are you gonna have? Are you online? He's a cipher in Brooklyn. Not a cipher like a hip hop cipher. Like a cipher as in like an encoded language. What are you gonna eat there? I don't know. I wanna get something little and then relax outside. You know? Okay. Alright. Can I have herbal tea? Just stay. I'm gonna be outside. Let's do glass. What do you have? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me have the organic peppermint. Yes, organic peppermint. Did I give it to you? Nothing else.
You want a lemon?
Lemon, yes, please.
It's 463, please.
Okay. All right, we're gonna pay, guys, and then do our thing. Okay,
Only lemon. Нет, обычный кофе черный, да, с лимоном.
Das. Yes. All right. Let me use the bathroom actually. Let me. Hello, Miss. Hi again. Thank you. Hi. Where's the bathroom? How do you say? Where's the bathroom? Yes. Yes. Like Serbia, Gdilya Kopatilo. Gdilya toilet. It's like Serbian. Serbian is like Gdilya Kopatilo. Yes. It's similar. But Gdilya toilet. Прямо. Спасибо, девушка. Thank you. Okay. It's just like Serbian, I swear. Are you waiting for the bathroom? Okay. It's so interesting. I feel like I can get away with speaking Russian, but just speaking Serbian, and these guys will understand. How you doing? It's nuts. He said chorny, it's meaning black. No, I don't know. Maybe it meant something else. He said, you can speak Russian? I know a little bit. Я немножко говорю по-русски. I'm learning. We're waiting for the bathroom, yeah. Russian is hard, my friend. Russian is difficult. Try Hungary translator Slovak. I appreciate your speak and I can understand what you say. Anna, how are you? Where are you from? No, Russian is very easy, man.
I was wondering where you went.
Eileen, I have so much more to learn. I'm learning the Cyrillic alphabet next. And I'm going to work my way up. Kanicha. From Slovakia, I speak 7 languages. 7. What languages do you speak? English, Slovak, Serbian, Bosnian, Hungarian. What else? You make it sound so easy. I think so. Did you check if someone's in there? Kindness, kinship, love. I given up all chance at inner peace. I made up my mind, a sunless space. I share my dreams with ghosts. Luthen, that's an experience and a half. I think you might understand. Oh, okay. I'm sure you're going to come back to the light. Bro, I'm gonna sleep. Texas, have a good night. Bon nuit. Hello, how are you? Where are you from? I don't know. It could be. You got to give me a clue.
Now, do you have an idea? What makes you just think like where it
No, because I usually ask anyone that. Because they could be from a plethora of places. You could be like from Uzbekistan. Like you really could. You can. They're tan and they have an Asian look to them. I know. I'm just like saying, you know. Okay, North Africa, Morocco. Yeah, parlez français. Hey, je parle un peu. Petit peu. Yeah, I understand it more than I speak. Right. It'd be like that. If you don't use it constantly, you. Tu vois what I mean? Oh, okay. C'est magnifique, c'est magnifique. J'habite à Caen. I mean, I spoke Spanish. Okay, so I live here, but I do like stuff for the channel when I'm not working, and yeah, I know Spanish. I'm trying to learn Russian. I'm American, but I'm Nigerian, Caribbean. Yeah. Nigeria, yeah, of course. So the roots are from the same continent, me and you. Yeah. L'Afrique. No, for sure. Very, very strong. Yes, they want to stake claims. It's true. I have something I admit. I've never been to Africa. I haven't been there yet. I've been, no. Mm-hmm. It is. Well, I'll be right back.
Oh my
Right. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it smells crazy over here. Ooh.
Where are you from?
From here, from the United States. But I'm Nigerian Caribbean. Where? Ivory Coast, Côte d'Ivoire. Okay, c'est magnifique. You guys are visiting here, of course.
No.
Live here. Oh, okay. But that's your roots. Your roots. Okay.
33 years.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's good to meet you both. How do you say avec plaisir? Plaisir. Okay, very good. Enchanté. Ciao. Merci. Let's see. No, I'm good. I didn't. I had to use the bathroom. Yeah. How do you say sorry? It's Serbian. It's this in Serbian. When you say excuse me, it's izvini. Yes, strasta, right, for you. Stravo, kak dila, kako si, ja sam dobra. It's very, very similar. But I don't know much Serbian. I know more Serbian than I do Russian. I'm gonna get there. Okay. Vala. Thank you. I had to use the bathroom. It was very important. I'll go right here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Yes. Okay. All right, we outside. No, I muted it because I was in the bathroom, guys. That's muted. Yo, Serbian is so close to Russian. It's actually kind of crazy. Jack of all trades, I mean of all languages. No, not yet, not yet. But Serbian is so close to Russian. So close. I was like, how do you say where is? It's like gdje, like just like Serbian. And in Russian, is to say excuse me is izvini. Just like in Serbian, it's izvini. It's the same thing. Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. We're seeing the connections here. Even accounting in Serbian is similar to Russian. Okay. Wait. Oh, is it windy? Okay, so let's go back inside then. We're gonna go back inside. Maybe we'll get something else. Maybe like a little snack. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's go back inside. Very windy. Very windy. We're going inside. Now we're gonna find a seat. We're gonna relax a little bit. When you speak Russian or Slovak, you understand most of the Slavish language. Yeah, I figured as much. Because Serbian is so close to Russian, or the languages are very similar. Sombra, CM, what's going on, man? What's going on? No problem. Sombra's comment made me laugh. What did I say? So I know recently I just talking about the similarity between Russian and Serbian. I don't know if that's funny. Or maybe you don't. Maybe it could be. One man's trash and all that. Au revoir. All right, the bathroom. No, because it was wild in there. The smell was crazy. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, no, English is I can imagine trying to learn it. The English could be complicated, like the real English. The tea's all right. It's not bad. It's very, very normal. You know, I'm not doing the caffeine as much anymore, so it's just horrible for you. You know, I was drinking a lot of it. Ciao.
Take care.
Do you have like Instagram or something?
I do.
Hey, take my Instagram.
Okay. So, sunshine.
Well, no, I gotta give it. I
434.
have to give you mine. Yeah, because I'm doing a live stream, so I can't. A little different app. Yeah, you look like someone that documents their trips or their travels. Yes.
On Instagram and stuff? No.
No?
Jamais. I don't. I am secretly, you know, like, I don't like to share my life, you know.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you seem like someone that would just take pictures. Like, here, this is where I'm at. Oh, look at me in this
I
spot.
like, no.
No.
I might be happy. I like to meet people and stuff, but then just to share it.
Okay.
Because my phone is all the way inside.
Okay,
It's
nothing
like
works.
old-fashioned way. These work.
Let me see. Maybe I have a piece of paper actually.
Sunshine. Hold on. Here we go.
Okay.
4, 2, 3, 4. MERYEM.
Miriam.
My identity on the Facebook and stuff is the same.
Okay. I'll find you at both.
Thank you.
Okay. À bientôt.
Take care. À bientôt. À tout à l'heure. Enjoy your evening.
Merci. What is it? Vous aussi? Vous aussi.
Yeah, toi. Since now we exchange, c'est toi.
Okay. I'll toi aussi. Uh-huh. All right. She's weary. No, it's just open. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what cloudy means. I mean, in regard to the context. No, she was nice. I was like, we gotta chat. You a player? Sombra is not a player. What is it? What is it? In Friday After Next, you ain't no player. You ain't no player. No, Sombra, I'm not a player. I promise you. I'm just. First of all, I think she was flirting with me in the beginning, playing around. So. Not to say that anything was warranted, but it just seemed like she was just a much more friendly person than I think her friend. You know? Anyway, we got her Instagram. We're gonna go look her up on Instagram. Got her on Facebook. We're gonna look her up there. Didn't know she lived in the Ciudad. I guess that's the one positive thing about New York, eh? It's just like you can meet like a whole. I bet you could do. I was doing this in Serbia, so it doesn't even matter. I do this everywhere, so it doesn't even matter. It's not necessarily just a New York thing. He said, you got to worry about a dog catching your ass. Who's Triple H? Her name is Sunshine. No, that's definitely not our Sunshine. Yeah, Tress, I was in Serbia. I was in Serbia for a long time. I was there by myself, rolling solo. Let me tell you something. He said, no, from the movie Friday. I was like, you got to worry about a dog catching your ass. I've seen the movie of Serbian film. That's not. There's nothing nice about that film. It's actually a crazy film. What language is that? It's the worst film. Yeah, that film is horrible. I was put onto that film like almost a decade and change ago. And you still went. So I didn't know what I was gonna get into before seeing it. My friend was like, he said, and you still went to the country. Because I knew it wasn't that's a manufactured situation. You know, that's not indicative of what actually happens. Clean your lens. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you. See, this is the one thing I'll listen to someone about, because there is a glare. Here we go. Now, the lights are still like. No better. Yeah, but that's that Eastern Slavic country is pretty scary. Serbia was all right. It wasn't scary, man. I don't think that's a word I'd use to describe Serbia. I really wouldn't use scary to describe Serbia. Why did you go? I was interested. I knew about Serbia, the history. I just wanted to check out the country. Comment see? I don't know. I was curious. It's the French. I was curious. I don't know. I just wanted to check it out, and I had a good time. Yo, Serbia was one of the best. I think it's my favorite place that I've ever been to, and I've been to a lot of places. Serbia was amazing. The people were very nice. They weren't scary. I went to a kafana. The food is all right. I think that if I were to live in Serbia, I would cook a lot. Denise, how are you, Denise? I'm still healthy. Nothing bad has happened. I don't have any children out of wedlock. I don't have any diseases, Denise. How are you though, Denise? Where have you been? Everyone's been asking about you. Nah, Tres, I'll tell you, the food is all right. Like, I went to a Serbian restaurant, which was good. But first of all, that's expensive. I don't think that's sustainable. That's one. And two, I would, if I cooked my own food over there, yeah. Thanks for talking with me. No problem, Tres. You had COVID. Okay, you're okay now, right? Denise, what happened? Oh, you have COVID. I'm still in Atlanta with my family, okay. I don't know, I have it now. Okay. I thought you had it the entire time, which is why you weren't around. Is that a beer? So Jeffrey, stop playing, man. Come on. So many Piso has been sober for 13 years. Going on 13 years. Beer. She's been teaching us Russian every now and then. Don't you worry, chill. I haven't been worried recently, I'll tell you that. Recently I have not been thinking about much. I'm gonna be completely honest. Ooh, butter up, pause. Oh, we can get that. Let me get the butter up. No mames. Let's get the butter up. Suffering 3 times with COVID. How have you been? I hope you get better. Maka Cleve. What's going on, Maka? How are you? Denise, we traveled. I know you know that we went to Serbia, went to Eastern Europe again. You still look good though. Thank you. I've been, eating a little healthy. I like how you say no mames. Butter up, pause. Hey, yo, nah, you're right. Butter up, nah. We're gonna get the butter up. Nah, Jeffrey, because no mames is the funniest word. He said, I'm good, thanks for asking. How about yourself? How have you been? What's good with you? Peace. I've been good. I've been working a lot more now. No, it's not Turkey. We're in a Turkish cafe, however. But I've been good, Maka. I've been eating much healthier now. I looked at myself, I'm not gonna lie. Like I took my shirt off, right, recently. Which I do, whenever I shower, which is once a day, right? Just to clarify. But I took my shirt off, I'm like, yo, I look really fit. Like, where does this come from? Like, it was crazy. And I realized I bumped up my gym schedule, and now I do 5 straight days in a week. And I don't eat as much as I used to. But I still have my strength, and I do a pomegranate a day. And I drink a lot of water. So, of course I can afford the occasional burger. He said I hear butter. It's peanut butter and almond milk. You look like it. Your body right. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Denise. And I need you to get healthier, please, because we need to talk. We need you to be around. He said I'm half German, half Turkish. They got like American food. A hamburger, chicken wings, sausage, like. All fried foods. Like, this is stuff I'll just stay away from. You look very in good shape. Respect, man. I am in the same boat working out now. I'm nowhere near as good shape as you are. Do smoke weed, don't, my man. That's all I don't drink. And we all have our own journeys, you know, Maka. If whatever works for you, works for you. I just can't do the smoking for obvious reasons because you're smoking. I don't do alcohol for more obvious reasons. But I do like to keep myself fit. That's like the most important. So I can have energy to do things. You know? You and I. Yeah. So guys, let's go. Ask some questions. We're here in this Turkish cafe in Brooklyn. Oh, okay, got it. Mike, we trying to do our thing, man. We're going through a lot. Denise, that's fair. We miss you, though, over here. Sunshine was asking about you. I think Miss OC was asking about you. How's the gang doing? They're doing fine. They're not bad. Yeah, not bad. They are. Sunshine is probably lurking. She's definitely lurking for sure. Like, it's just this strange behavior. I drink without alcohol too much healthier, bro. I'm telling you, you're not even supposed to drink that stuff. But people do it. Over time, that stuff does stuff to your body. That stuff is strong, you know? Do you have many friends, or are you a bit more lone wolf, but do you have people when you need them? I think it's a combination of the two, to be honest. I don't have, I have close friends, and I think that I've started to branch out way more because I've been doing a lot of hanging out recently. I realized, like, especially, like, I traveled recently, Maka, and after the travel, I realized that it's not even that deep. Спасибо, девушка.
I'm not Russian.
Oh, what do you speak?
English, Azerbaijan, Turkish.
Yeah, no. I only know Nisasa in Turkish.
In Turkish?
Yeah, Nisasa.
Nasılsın?
Nisasa. How are you? Okay, can you teach me something? Because I know Nisasa and Eve.
I'm good.
Okay. But tell me something else in Turkish, just so I could know. Like a good question.
Ne yapıyorsun?
Ne yapıyorsun? What's that?
It means what are you doing?
Ne yapıyorsun? That's good. Okay. Good. Thank you. Ne yapıyorsun? We're about to learn some Turkish. Are you high? No, I don't smoke. That's kind of silly. Sabrina, what's up? What's going on? I enjoy your city live streams. You're a good hangout. Thank you, Kung Fu Blast. Denise, take your time. Buenas tardes, bendiciones. ¿Cómo estás, Ramona? Bienvenido otra vez. I can teach you Farsi. Ne yapıyorsun? Ne yapıyorsun? I'm good. You just missed it. You missed it a while ago because Eternal, your other half, was on the stream like hours ago. For real, I bet that you still had a fantastic time traveling around the world. How your attitude is so. Maka for sure. Not a lot of lurkers in the stream. Get a bigger shirt, bro. Okay, gotcha, Chief. Sabrina, what's going on with you, man? Where have you been? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, man? What's going on? My Thomas. Yeah, Thomas is around. BRD, what's going on? What's going on? Now all the regulars are flooding in. Maka, we do have a lot of lurkers. There'll be people that watch the streams and don't say anything. And they're regulars until like an hour in, and then they'll say something. Strange behavior. People are, I mean, this is life. I think people are just strange in general. Chief is bulk season. It's crazy. So we gotta make ourselves look like we're bigger than we actually are. Anyway, let me tell you guys something what happened, right? I'm busy with brother's business. It's overloaded right now. I feel you. Bro, there's a police officer nearby. Oh, something stupid is about to come up. When you travel, do you do it on a whim so you go alone? Wait, when you travel, do you do it on a whim so you go alone, or you prefer to travel alone? I think it's fun to travel alone. I was talking to my friend, and she's like, she doesn't know how I'm able to travel like the way I do. Cause she thinks that I'm just rushing through places. So I don't know. If I travel with other people and it's just you know, I feel like I have to wait for them, which is cool. I'm fine with doing the compromise, but it's just I like what I was doing in Eastern Europe. Going to Bosnia for a day, then we go into Montenegro, then we rushing back to the Serbia, then we got to go to the place, then we got to rush to Romania, then we got to, you know, this is what I like. Yeah, Moon Man, I feel you. You never traveled alone. I haven't traveled with someone in a really long time, in years. I feel like it'll be a completely different experience. Like if I travel with a woman, like that'll be like someone that I'm interested in, like someone I'm dating. I think that'll be a very interesting experience. Like the gym would be weird. Like I gotta wait for them. Maybe she doesn't want to go to the gym. Maybe she wants to do something early, so I can't go to the gym. We gotta leave earlier, or maybe leave later. We gotta wait in the place for too long. Like it's just, I don't know. Maybe I just have to slow down my pace, right? It's like almost as if somebody's telling you to eat slower. He said, yeah, that's why I was asking, because it also makes you more quick to interact. Because like you said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I would still interact with people. Like when I was in Serbia, like when I went out with this girl. It was like a 2-day long date, and then we ended up going to a bathhouse that she wanted to bring me to in Hungary. And I was talking with people around there as well. Kung Fu, I'm not against. You know what? I'm not against that. I'm not. I think that compromises. I've learned recently about compromise, all about compromise. So you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind. But it's just that maybe I'll be more well rested, you know? I'll just pass through quickly today. I'm knackered. Yes, sleep well. It's late over there. For sure, Sabrina, thanks a lot. And we'll talk later. I hope your brother's situation goes better. Serbia, Denise. That's where we went. No, Kung Fu, this is what I learned. Seriously, it's just if she wants to go shopping, it's fire. I'll just wait around. That's an experience anyway. Just go talk to some of the employees, right? You said you were working more lately, something new, or just the grind? No, working more. Like actually something new. Sorry, I work for a Georgian restaurant. Someone Del Piso is working for a restaurant whose cuisine specialized is from Eastern Europe. Sorry. Yeah, no, by split. So it's nice. BRD is nice. But remember, the issue was never finding work because I was always able to find work. I could have gotten work at any time. It's just the right kind of work, career-based jobs. That's the difficulty, but it's all right. It's something right now. It's good to stay busy. It's nice to talk to a lot of people. In that restaurant, there's a lot of Russians that go there. There's a lot of people from Eastern Europe. So it's up my alley. So met a lot of interesting people there. I mean, it's all hospitality stuff. You know, you meet some of these people. Vincent, you ready to be a Patreon member? Come on, man. We're not looking a lot. We're looking around at the environment because I'm in New York and I'm live streaming. Like your travel culture channel show that we are all going to help make happen. It's gonna our BRD. We've been boosting. We've been improving the channel. What you like to be doing right now, and I don't doesn't mean work for money. Like what's your main passions in life? This, I think it'll be fun. Like like what we were doing in Albania. I was in Albania doing the live streams. That was fun. It'd be nice to do live streams in different countries, talk about different things. Write books, all that stuff. So that's it. Maybe just do YouTube full time and actually get paid for it, and just being creative, being paid more for it. And being as creative as possible. Ever watch Anthony Bourdain? I need to watch some of his content. No, I could be a fan of him. Didn't he removed himself? Didn't he? I can't say the right things online. No, that's George Michael. He did, unfortunately. Yes. But he was a world traveler, right? He's a big traveler. Nah, bumping into Nas is like almost. I mean, you never know. It is New York, so you just never know. He's one of my favorite artists, by the way. He's too lyrical. Look at Vincent popped out again. These people are weird, man. Like coming in asking me to do stuff. Like go outside. If you want to talk to women so bad, go outside, man. Okay, Maka, no promoting your own stuff here, man. Your mustache is well manicured. Thanks a lot, Denise. I've been I don't know. I've been grooming much more lately. I mean, I've always been like that. But he said, dude, you too funny. Yeah, no, you can't promote your stuff. You just can't do that. That's another, you can promote your stuff on your stream. You're free to do that. But, this is my thing going on now. So, yeah, Denise, I've been doing a little bit more grooming. You watch FitX? Yeah, no, he's funny. There's he has that show that he's been doing. And people, there's some trolls that come in and try to bother him and all that stuff. Yeah, I understand, but that's promotion. That's self-promotion. We don't do that on the stream. He said, what's the change to the gym schedule, same routine? I'm doing 5 days a week straight during the week. And then Saturdays and Sundays I take off. Fridays, it's like I already went through all the muscle groups by Thursday. And so Friday I do a whole body thing. I've been having a lot of interesting situations recently. What should I do tomorrow? Okay, I might have to edit tomorrow. Okay. Anyway, ask more questions, guys. What are we chatting about, man? What are we talking about? Ask away. I've been doing a lot recently. I've been eating a lot more fruits and a lot less carbs. Heard a lot of things have been going on with Tory Lanez. No, I don't. I don't think I've heard any of his songs. What's the deal with the pomegranate? I like the taste, but they're a pain to get the seeds. First of all, the work is the nice. I like that part. It's a very therapeutic part of the whole process. Number two, pomegranates are incredibly healthy for men and women, right? It's good for sexual health. That's number one. Not the most important reason, obviously. Two is a vasodilator, so it improves circulatory system function. It improves your nervous system. That fruit is OD. I'm telling you, we need to be eating a pomegranate a day. That's what I've been doing for the past 3 weeks. And I feel very good. I just throw them in my mouth and I let it sort itself out. Hey, yo. Kung Fu, what are you talking about? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. No, but he's talking about like opening up the fruit and getting the seeds out. Hey, yo. He said, I just throw the seeds in my mouth and let it sort itself out. More coffee or energy drink? No, I don't drink either. The Dai Chinese apple. Okay. Now, pomegranates are really good. There is this girl I'm speaking to that I'm training actually from La Ciudad de Mexico. And she likes to show off. She's like, Sombra, míralo, es un árbol de Granada, es gratis. So she showed me like a pomegranate tree. And you guys know, first of all, I pay $4 or $3 for one pomegranate, 3. But in regular, if I were to buy a pomegranate from one of the supermarkets in my neighborhood or just in general in New York, you're paying anywhere from $6 to $8 for one pomegranate. She said I put a whole bunch. Hey, yo, Denise. Hey, yo. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, yo. She just put come on. Denise, I know it's been a while. I haven't seen you for a while. But we got to watch that. You put a whole bunch of what in your mouth? Have you ever done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? I've been looking at it. I've been boxing. Yeah, it's good too. You gotta know what to do when you grapple. Chinese apple. I don't know. I don't think that would be a go-to thing. Find it hard to get into a routine at the gym sometimes. Like, yeah, no, I feel you. BRD. The gym is good though. When you do weight training whilst you do martial arts, it's good. Pomegranate was like sweet red corn. I could see red sweet corn. I could see. Oh yes, expensive now. I remember when they were only 25 cents for one big pomegranate. Yeah, it's $8 for one, 6 to 8. Horizon, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We're here in this Turkish cafe, enjoying ourselves. I don't even want to go to the other Turkish cafe. Let's go. What else is going on with you? Any plans for your next trip? I have a lot of interesting things planned. BRD. We're gonna see what happens. The unfortunate thing about the next location of my trips is that it's not going to be in a Slavic-based country. You see, speaking of which, she just hit me up. Give me 1 second. What's going on, guys? Yeah, so check this out, BRD. I might be going to Mexico otra vez. I might be going to Mexico otra vez. Except we're not going near the ciudad, right? We're not going near there. We might be doing something a little bit more sur. We're gonna let you know the closer we get to the date. Denise, I have. I was there. Like last week or the week before? Like last week, I think last week. Just like stirred steak and chicken wings used to be given away now overpriced. Yep. Economics, when demand for something goes up, price goes up. Naturally. North Michigan. Like I said, Horizon. If I'm gonna take a trip somewhere in the United States, it's the same thing as if I were to take my money that I would pay or spend on the trip and I just throw it in the garbage because I'm not gonna get any value from traveling in the United States. Yeah, we're not doing that. Imagine someone chooses going to New York over Medellin. I don't understand. I got a ton of value from traveling the U.S. That's because I don't know if you've seen anything outside the U.S. Once you've seen things that are outside the U.S., you're not going to want to travel. Like if someone like you, Horizon, you get $900 every week from traveling in the U.S. Okay, fair enough. Monetary value because you're working. What's going on? Plastic Fantastic, I can't forget about you. What's up? What's going on? Where's BRD? He just asked me the question. He just disappeared. I'm saying, Horizon, once you go to a place like, say, like La Ciudad de Mexico, you're gonna be like, why am I? I'm telling you, everything that you think about in regard to the United States, you're gonna be positively. You're just gonna be like, why am I even doing this? I'm telling you. He said, no, I'm here. Yeah, BRD, we might travel to Mexico. There's a girl I know that I met in La Ciudad de Mexico in 2023. So, I'm training her currently online, and we might meet up in south of Mexico. So we might check that out. We're gonna see. I think it'll be a little fun excursion. No, we're not doing that. No. BRD, we're not going. You will never see me in Cancun. You'll never see me in. Where's the other spot? Playa del Carmen, Tijuana, Tulum. You'll never see me there. Cabo. All those are fake Mexico. Real Mexico is Puebla, Michoacan, Oaxaca. Those are real places in Mexico. But we might go there. I think it's gonna be fun. She's cool as hell. It's the Mexican humor is just too much. I'm telling you, they're clever as hell. I know you heard about the Brooklyn Bridge accent. Yes, I have. Yes. Go to Puerto Lobos. I had the opportunity. Yeah, Torcus, I got you, man. You would like to go in the black box? Yeah, I got you, Torcus. Yeah, you got it. What was I gonna say? I'm telling you, Horizon. You just need to travel. Just travel outside of the United States. And all of these little things, these thoughts about, oh, the United States is this, the United States is that. No, you got Oaxaca. That's exactly how you spell it. That's how you spell it. Horizon, get out of the United States for 2 weeks. Imagine Horizon in Thailand. Imagine Horizon if you went to Bangkok for 3 weeks and you came back to the United States. You're not gonna think like a girl is gonna flirt with you and you're just not gonna be excited at all. Like you're just not gonna be happy. I'm telling you, because once you see what goes down, really, I think that you understand your value much more when you travel than remaining in the West. Seriously, we have people. You can be a bodybuilder that also is a very good nutritionist that has like 2 master's degrees, and you have like your personal training certificate. You have your own place, and some overweight woman is still gonna overlook you, or people that don't do nearly half as that is still gonna overlook you. Like what? Come on, guys. It's a trip when you start to change your point of view. Exactly, I agree. Plastic, and you need a catalyst. I think people need catalysts for this. It's not enough that we have these platitudes that are being spouted all over the internet to do these kind of things instead of an impetus that makes these things occur in the individuals by themselves. Travel helps. I'm telling you, Horizon, man. I'm telling you. He's saying I love Michigan's nature. Yo, go to Venezuela. He's gonna go to Venezuela. He's gonna have a wonderful time, right, in Caracas. He's gonna go sit down. Oh, Sombra del Piso likes to sit down at places and he doesn't drink. Let me just go to a bar in Caracas. Some beautiful woman's gonna come up to Horizon like, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿De dónde eres? Ah, I'm from Michigan. Oh, Michigan. I never heard of that. Where is that? He's gonna be like, oh, it's in the United States. You know. Oh, okay. Then you're just gonna look at that. I'm telling you, you just need to go out. You just need to get out of the United States. Delight, see you later. You realize your value, or it brings more light to what we should value that is missing here when interacting with people from other countries. I agree. Someone's gonna come right up to Horizon, just like, what's going on? Where are you from? Oh, I like that you're tall. Oh, I like your arms. Oh, you have nice shoulders. Horizon never looked at his shoulders. I mean, we don't normally look at our shoulders, but there's just something that it's like, yo, I didn't know that you like my shoulders. Like, what about my shoulders? Oh, the way that they're broad and this and that. I'm telling you, Horizon, that's not happening in Michigan. None of that is happening in Michigan. It's cold in Michigan and it's trash in Michigan. What is the minimum wage in Michigan? No, you will not, Horizon. You're saying that now because you've never been to Venezuela. When you go to a place where people are gonna make you feel very, very appreciated. I was about to say appreciative. When you go to a place where people make you feel appreciated, you have a community. People want to be around you, chat, and it's not about your money. It's just about, I don't know. People are just interested in getting to know you. That's it. People are just interested in getting to know you. Well, let me charge myself. And then you're gonna realize, yo, Michigan is really trash. He said he exited the chat to get his passport. I'm telling you. He said 15. Oh, it's 12:48, but I make 15.25. All right, that's great. The money making possibilities in the United States are great. He said no. All right, so Horizon, you can keep denying it. I'm telling you, when you go, if you had an experience like that, it will change you. It will change you. I'm telling you. And I'm not talking about going to, he said I want to go to Canada. Yeah, he cooked. Horizon, he cooked. I'm never, like Canada's a waste of time too. Why am I going to go over there? I don't get it. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Like, why are we wasting our time? He said, that's what I'm saying. You don't, Horizon, just go. We need you to go. Canada's cold. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, Eastern Europe is cold too. But it's different over there. It's just different over there. Canada's a waste of time. I wish if the channel makes it, like we get a little better, like imagine I get on Forests and Lakes. Colombia has a lot of biodiversity. Venezuela has a lot of naturaleza as well. He said, it is right when I was traveling in my 20s, you come back here and everyone is much more, you see, Horizon doesn't get it because he's just been there and what it is that you don't know what else is out there. You have much more beautiful naturaleza or natural verdants outside of the United States. Seriously. It's just the way it is. Horizon, I swear, like I was saying, if I get if the channel was better and was generating more money, I swear I would book I would be the cameraman. I would book a trip for Horizon to go to South America. Yeah, you're right, BRD. When I get somewhere, I want to take Horizon somewhere. I'm going to be the cameraman. This is one of my favorite subscribers' first trip to Colombia for 2 weeks. He's going to finish Colombia. He's going to come back. We're not going to hear a word about Michigan ever again, except in regards to him trying to leave it to go back to Colombia. Yo, the weather is so nice. Wow, the trees and whatnot are very beautiful. The water is great. Sombra took me to down south. He took me to Pereira. He took me to Cali. Oh my God, Sombra took me to some salsa bar. We were supposed to drink sparkling water, but for some reason, some girl came up to me and she started commenting about my shoulders. Then she taught me how to dance salsa. No girl was doing that. Then she was like, listen, let's go out tomorrow and she'll pay. Horizon, you will never ever talk about anything in the United States ever again once you get to Colombia. You can fish and there's a ton of walleye and pike and trout. No mames, man. No mames, man. You know, it's 88 degrees here. You know, there's a series on your future. There's a series on your future thing, bringing people abroad. That's what I'm saying. That's fire. That is fire. Yo, hey, imagine. Look. This is how we started. Look, BRD, it'll be like this. Okay, hi. It'll be like one of those active shows. I can make it like in the same like frequency as like one of the Bear Grylls or what's his name? One of those sports shows. It's like, hi, I'm Sombra del Piso. You guys know who I am. I like to talk about men's mental health and sexual health and travel. Why I'm putting on an English accent, no one really knows. I don't know myself, but I think it'll be a very, very fun and entertaining thing to do. Anyway, what we're doing today in this episode, we're taking this clueless, affable nitwit. His name is Horizon, at least that's his moniker for the internet. And we're gonna take him overseas to Colombia. He's a very devout pseudo-nationalist that's very excited about Detroit and Michigan and how it's the best state or the best place in the world, even though there's the likes of Galapagos Islands in Ecuador or like Las Tres Cruces in goddamn Colombia. So we're gonna take him to Colombia and we're gonna see if we can change his mind. Like, comment, subscribe, and we're gonna get into it right now. We're outside his house. It's a little early in the morning. I don't think he knows that we're here, but we're gonna just give it a go. Ding, 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 ding. What are you doing in my house, son? You have an interesting southern accent, even though Detroit is like sort of north. You know what I mean? I've come to kidnap your son, sequester your boy. Yo, that'll be fire. That'll be so fire. Oh, Sombra, why are you in my house, man? You can see him with his boxers and whatnot. And then we got an intro of him like, hi, I'm Horizon. I love Michigan. I love walleye and salmon and trout and whatever, all the bollocks. And Sombra, I've been a mod for his channel for a while. He made it recently. So now he's using that recreational cash to take me to Colombia because he thinks that he's going to do something about my mindset. Yo, my eye. There is something that just flew in my eye, man. Eminem is better than all rappers. That's great. He said, I think we could be co-producers. That's what I'm saying. You're I'm just the cameraman. I could speak. We could have Horizon speak, like in after day one in Colombia. That's a fire show. Yo, that is a fire show idea. That's what I'm saying. No. Horizon. Whoever the main character is gonna be the face of the episode. And it's gonna be like a series thing. But these guys, the people that I have, they have to have personality, but they have to make it fun. After the first, I can imagine the first day he's gonna land. Yo, what's going on? There's just so much talent. Oh my gosh. Can't get him to speak. He would lose words and forget what. That's what I'm saying. Horizon knows nothing. No, you're on camera, Horizon, because you're the main point of the episode. Horizon, when you are going out on a Friday night in Medellin and a woman just grabs your arm and she's just like, yo, ¿cómo estás? ¿Tú necesitas aprender español? Te voy a enseñarle. She said, I'm gonna teach you. Come, let's go to this bar. Let's just relax. How come you are very tense? ¿Por qué tus hombros están muy duro? Like, why are your shoulders so hard? She's gonna be touching your neck. What do you do in Michigan? I'm telling you, Horizon, she's gonna make you forget. Because he doesn't know. 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 That sounds like such a good idea, man. Dead serious. Like, that's such a good idea. That sounds like such a fun idea. I'm hearing Colombia talk to my ears, deceive me. No, because I'm saying, look, this guy Horizon, right? He's saying, oh, Michigan is the best place. It has all this natural greenery and all the verdance. And I'm like, he says he'll still after he's been to Colombia, he's still gonna appreciate it. Good. Okay. What's it? Nafiose. Nafiose.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you vlogging?
No, I'm from here. I'm from New York. I'm trying to. Yeah, we're growing slowly but surely.
Yeah, same.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to.
So okay, what do you have? Have you started something yet?
I have TikTok.
Okay, so what are you talking about? Like, what do you do?
What I'm doing there.
Yeah, do you just take pictures of yourself?
No,
Do you
I'm
just?
doing mostly the restaurants. I'm taking them to restaurants and things to do in New York.
Okay. Tell you what, do you have Instagram? I could give you my Instagram. We could do an interview. I have a Patreon and I do interviews on that. So we can do an interview if you want.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
Not right now.
No, not right now. Of course, no.
Let's
Like, exactly.
another day, yeah?
So do you have?
I can.
Yeah, because you're working. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm doing a live. Okay. Yeah, so guys, we here. BRD, check it out. So we just spoke to this Turkish woman. We're gonna do an interview with her. I think it's gonna be amazing. We just got her Instagram. I think it'd be a good idea. This is great. Let's see. I'll be on my way to Colombia. Yeah, we haven't forgotten, Delight. Remember, we have the plan. That'll be legit, though. The people could join you on the cameras, be part of the journey. That's what I'm saying. And we would change Horizon's. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would just be perfect. Horizon don't know. He doesn't know. Check it out. BRD. It's in the link. It's in the link in the in the description. Sorry. The link is in the description of the live stream. So check it out. Did it cost more for the 2K than 2K? Yeah. And actually, did it? No. Do you want to include the Airbnb and the plane ticket? Because if so, it's close. And Horizon, why do you care? You're not going. He will spend 2K to buy fishing equipment to remain in the United States? I couldn't do it, I'm telling you. This isn't an idea, it's a movement, especially feel like things can be so crazy nowadays. I gotta drive things to bring people and go. I think that would be a fire idea. We'll just go to these random places. That's what I'm saying. Yo, and in the middle, like it could just be, I would just be a random guy. I'll be wearing different clothes in every scene. Hi guys, I'm Sombra del Piso, man. We are here in the cafe. We are here with Horizon. It's day 3 after during his arrival here in this country. So Horizon, what do you think? What do you think about this trip? Do you think that it was fun? Do you think it's fun so far? Do you think it's not going to be fun? Yo, Beard, that's what I'm saying. Yo, wouldn't that be nuts? That would be so fun. Horizon gonna be like, I don't know why you're speaking like that. Because this is how I speak. Are you, like the Americans say, you know, you're very progressive over there. Are you making fun of my identity? Because that's not fair. I take a very big offense to that. This guy Horizon, man. Horizon, are you learning nothing from this channel? Stop wasting time spending your money in the United States to travel. Save your money so we can travel somewhere else outside of the United States. We need to take you somewhere, I'm telling you. He said, was that Count Dracula? Yo, we could take Horizon to goddamn Bulgaria. Yo, that just sounds like an interesting. You look like Michael Jordan B. Michael. That's funny. I can use the backpack and stuff internationally though. But screw that, man. We're trying to go to somewhere valid. Thank you, Horizon. Horizon, you don't know what you like until you go there, man. BRD, that's a good idea though. That sounds like such a valid idea. Like the whole, that sounds like such a fun idea, man. Like we could just pretend, like we're just pretending we're nobody, but we're not even on the goddamn camera. That is fine. I mean, we're on the camera sometimes just to introduce the episode. Here we have hello, my friends. We are here with the Horizon, and what Horizon are doing is he is just traveling. He is traveling somewhere. It's going to be a surprise, as the English speaker call it. It's a surprise where you don't know what's happening until the thing happened, and then you're just taken aback by the experience, right? So it's not joke. But we need people like Horizon. That's what I'm saying, because we need, like, Horizon is like genuinely, like, he don't want to travel, which it doesn't make sense to me, by the way. I just don't get it. That's number one. The dude genuinely wants to remain in the United States. He's young, that's why. He's young. He don't know. He doesn't know. He's gonna understand though. But you know, his reactions are not gonna be forced. It's genuinely him. So it's gonna be perfect. He said, bro went from American to Jamaican. Once I get money and a stable, non-seasonal job, I'll travel then. But you live with your parents, it's perfect to travel, Horizon. Just say that you're going to Western Europe. Imagine this dude in Germany. They're gonna love him over there. Berlin, Cologne. He wants to go fishing. He wants to fish in polluted waters instead of going to Germany. I don't understand. Instead of going to Colombia. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, listen, Horizon, you are free to do whatever you like. What did Count Dooku say? You disappoint me. You disappoint me. I thought that you would actually learn something from this channel. Alas, you're not. So those people will eat it up too. You've never done this or that, unless you see. That's what I'm. I think it would just be fun. Take a random person to go traveling. That's fire. That is just fire. People that are just strictly about remaining in the United States or strictly about staying in the West. Men, only men. Only men. I guess we could do women later. I can imagine after a week in Colombia, Horizon's like, I don't know, like, Gisela just hit me up and she really wants to see me. But it's so late. I don't hang out late at night because usually late at night I start daydreaming about the size of the swordfish I'm going to catch in the United States. But I'm in Colombia now. Sombra says that life is different and it doesn't need to be like it was in the United States. You know, like, I'm going to go hang out with Gisela. Then we could catch like, yo, Horizon left his Airbnb early. We're going to catch the footage. But obviously, you know, Horizon has a mic. That's the only reason that we're able to catch the audio and whatnot. So we're going to be recording him from afar, all that kind of stuff. That would be so fire. People, it's going to have love in it. You know, Horizon's going to fall in love with Gisela. Gisela's probably going to have a personality. Then we can move on to another person in the next season. Like, you know what I mean? We can move on to the next season. People are going to be asking, yo, whatever happened to Horizon and Gisela? We can do like a snap, like, you know, we'll have the new season and then we'll have a snapshot of what do you call it? Like maybe a little sneak episode, like maybe a 10-15 minute update with Horizon. Hey guys, I'm Horizon. I stopped fishing and I stopped backpacking and all that since I've gotten back to Michigan because if you didn't know, last season I went with Sombra to Colombia and just everything changed, you know? I just can't believe it. And I'm actually gonna go see Gisela. I'm gonna go visit her in her hometown in Colombia, Pereira. That's gonna be interesting. So we could have like a side thing, yo. That's gonna be fire. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fire. Then we got a new who else needs to travel on this channel? Who else needs to travel for sure? I don't know. Everyone is usually in. We can have someone that fully agrees. Dodging is a valid thing. He said, heck no, I'm not moving to Colombia. Horizon, you don't know anything. You've never been to Colombia, so you don't know. You didn't experience. You did not experience the air. You didn't experience the people, the food, the culture, the tradition, nothing. He said, follow up back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Horizon moved. Yeah, no, BRD, this is a great idea. Horizon moved to Colombia. We see his life. Yo, he's fit, brolic. He sells us like this. Hola, baby, ¿quieres algo a comer? And then Horizon responds in Spanish, like, yo voy a comer algo, me gustaría, blah, 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 blah. So, it's me, by the way, Sombra. I'm gonna be interviewing him, like, yo, so you speaking Spanish now? He's like, yeah, I just did it for Gisela, and just the culture, you know, because Colombia has been really good to me. It's been really nice. The people are very friendly. You know, I bought a place out here. Oh, baby, ¿quién es eso? Oh, this is my friend Sombra. Hey, hola, Gisela. I don't speak Spanish very well. I'm very sorry, he said. I just want to talk to your friend here about his life. That's what I'm saying, BRD. That's what I'm saying. We do. What do you call it? What's the word? Updates. Right? We get updates of the people from the previous seasons. And people are going to really be convinced. I'm telling you. Everyone's going to be like, yo, I remember when Horizon hated Colombia. He didn't want to travel. And now after Sombra took him overseas, he lives in Colombia now. All that type of stuff. Yo. Yo, it'll be so fire. Oh my gosh. It's like 8 o'clock. Is it like Shark Tank? Let's do an update on this business. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, hi guys, I'm Sombra del Piso. Extra episode. We're going to Colombia. We're right now in JFK. Actually, I wouldn't even be in JFK because I wouldn't be flying from the United States because by then, I'm out of the United States myself, living. We're coming from an airport here. We're gonna go to Colombia and visit my good friend Horizon. Horizon used to be a delusional nutcase that believed in the United States. He believed in the longevity of his life in the United States, and with that longevity, he also bet his happiness and general satisfaction. Now we're gonna go visit our friend Horizon. We're on the plane now. It's gonna be like the next scene. You know, we're on the plane now. I don't like to fly first class because I think that spending a fortune on a ticket when everyone is gonna arrive at the same time, isolate class distinctions, is kind of useless. It's sort of like life, right? We're all gonna learn something at the end, all the same things really. If they, fall into the objective framework of what makes a good person. But we just make it at our own pace. But especially in regard to being on a plane, we're literally all gonna arrive at the same time, whether you paid $1,000 for a seat or $10,000 for a seat. So I'm here in the back, I'm watching Pacific Rim. I never really watched the movie, but I figured it would be interesting. Anyway, we're gonna go see this guy, what's his name? Horizon, right? Let's go, we're gonna go to Pereira. All right, guys, I got my luggage. It took a while to get it, but we got it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't show any lack of efficiency of any sort. We're gonna go visit Horizon. Good thing I was able to nick his goddamn address and everything. We're gonna go find him. Horizon, Horizon. Yo, it'll be perfect, man. It'll be so perfect. It'll be so perfect. You don't even know. The people in this restaurant have to call the authorities soon. Yo, I think this will be perfect. This is such a good show. Someone said faking accent. Okay. Let's see. The crocodile hunter. Yeah. Yo, I think it'll be genius, man. I think it'll be genius. It'll be so genius. So genius. It's such a good show. Seriously, BRD, I just have to, this is something I have to create. I have to get a camera crew or just one person with it's easy. You just get one person with a good camera. You get someone with a mic, portable mic. And that's that. That'll be fire, such a fire show. Oh, I also need to pay for the smoothie.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Just give me one
Whatever.
second.
Yeah, sure. Mr. UFO, what's up? And then who else can I do? Dajin. Yo, Dajin. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, party on, Wayne, party on, Garth. It's Summer Del Piso, man. So we're gonna really hang loose in this one. We got Dajin, right? Oh.
Okay.
Yes. My card.
Okay, sir. Let me check. It's gonna be $8.98, please.
Okay.
Just right?
Yes.
Yeah, just choose the option.
I always forget my pin. Hold on.
It's okay. Something error?
You see, no, it's wrong. Yeah, hold on.
You can just tap here.
No, it's old, so I need to only insert it. I don't know. Give me 1 second. When you say, so in Serbian it's stravo, kako si. Hello, how are you?
Hello, it's like здравствуйте.
Boom, that's Russian.
Yes.
Здравствуйте.
Yeah.
But in Serbian it's stravo.
Serbian. Yeah.
Serbian. No,
Serbian.
that's more. You are all the way over there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I thought
It's different.
when you understood Vala, I was like, okay, she understands Serbian.
Vala, it's my name, Vala. Yeah.
Oh, that was a lucky guess.
She think it's a name.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, yo, Vala means thank you. Okay. Well, спасибо, девушка.
Спасибо.
All right. Someone said I only been here a few weeks, but this is you, man, showing people this and having this experience and opening their eyes is perfect. Don't worry, don't forget us when this takes off. No one's gonna forget anybody. I'm not forgetting any of you guys. You guys helped me with the live stream, right? You know what's funny? I could have bypassed the pin the entire time. So Sombra's an idiot. But imagine, we can get Dajin. Dajin could be, look, guys, what's up? We are with Dajin. Dajin, we're gonna find him first. We're gonna go to his house. We're gonna take him somewhere. He loves the Dominican Republic, la República Dominicana, right? Las islas con las personas hablando español muy rápido. But where I'm gonna take him this time, we're gonna take him to a contrasting environment. We're gonna take him, we can take him to cook spots. Like, we can show them how crappy London is. Yo, we can do a lot with this. We can show these guys like how crappy some places are and have like a real dialogue. Yo, this is actually fire. Let's show them how cooked France is. Guys, we in Paris. No mames. We can just show them how cooked this. Yo, I think that would be so fire, man. I have to help make smash burgers real quick. Nice. Oh man, yo, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I would have to. We'll have to write. We have to elaborate on this idea and then keep it on the back burner. That would be fun as hell. Just take random people from the West, random men from the West, traveling. Anyway, where did you guys go? I think the idea would be so fun, man. We can take him in a random spot in Paruskia. We'll put him in Russia. Yo, man. So we are in Russia now, right? With Dajin. That would be such a good idea. I have to write everything down. We have to include women. We have to include women, obviously, of romantic interests. Just so, like, to add some riveting parts to it. It's a lot of money. The expenses, all this stuff is going to cost a lot of money, but it's good. I feel like the show would do well. You're in Russia? No. Vago, you know what's funny? I actually work at a Georgian restaurant now. Wow, nice to hear that. Seriously, selling kinkali, ajaruli kachapuri, imiruli, kubdari. What else? We got the kveri, kins maruli, saperavi. Yo, I'm telling you, man, nothing. He's a nice man. I'm telling you, I've been inducted into more of the Georgian culture. Yo, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, BRD for sure. For sure. Yo, BRD, we could create an episode, a season where, we could create a season where we have a couple, but they met in the United States. The main character is the dude, though. And then he decides to bring Sam to the beach, right? He's bringing his girlfriend from the United States to a place like Thailand, to Bangkok. And then he sees all the beautiful women in Thailand. And then he's like, yo, why did I bring this? And then, of course, during, behind the scenes, we can catch, like, his woman vexing him, bothering him. And we could just be like, yo, and he's like questioning himself, why did I even bring her on this trip? Hey, baby, I'm just going to go out and walk a little bit in Bangkok. I just need some fresh air. Meets a girl, Yo, that's what I'm saying. He meets a girl. They go out for a little bit, trades numbers. He goes out with his wife. First of all, the wife will be like overweight. They'll be perfect. It'll be so perfect. Yo, it'll be so perfect. It'll be so perfect. we would churn so many conversations. Yo, we would create so much conversation about this. Oh man. Hold on. Similar to a couple episodes. Yeah, okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Other country of origin. Yeah. But then they'll have to have a foreign base. She's foreign and whatnot. And she just wants to take this Western boyfriend of hers to her country. Yo, that would be genius. All right, let's get the hell out of here, man. We've been here for too long. Let's go. There's a lot of possibilities with the show. Okay. Thank you. See ya. Ciao. Poca poca. See ya. All right. I got a little chilly out, but it's all right. Man, yo, just imagine. The show would be so fire. The show would be so fire. It's a lot of money, but I could do it. I could do it. Because it'll be a lot of money. I have to, or no, well, we can work out some deals. We can work out some deals for sure. We can see what happens. So the thing is, a lot of the businesses that I'll be going into, I'll be advertising them, right? So we can get like a cost cut. He said there's a different spin on current shows because it's more on men's relationships. That's what I'm saying. It'll be perfect. And the dialogue is already centered around that right now as well. Oh. I'm saying people would just be like, man, I got to check this country out. B-roll footage of the country. Like, oh man. It would be so genius. I could see it. Just an average Monday night with these ideas. Seriously. Just an average, but it'd be hilarious though. I feel like it would create so much dialogue, so much conversation outside of the show. We'll have the people, people that are talking about, yo, this country's not really like, think that this is manufactured, or, oh man, that's really true. Man, I remember that country was like this back in the day, or this place in this city is really, really nice. Then we have some people that are just trying to be believers. They're like, yo, I gotta go to this place. We'd have so much dialogue. It'll be a lot. Then we could get, imagine celebrities on the show. It'd be nuts. Sobre del piso, man. And then me, I'm just a small part of the show. You might not enjoy New York, but somehow it drives innovation like this because you're there and you want out. Yeah, there it is. I could be on one of them shows, those British shows, Ram Norton, after like a couple seasons of success. So what was the inspiration behind the show? I'm not gonna lie, I used to live stream a lot in New York, and this guy inspired me to, he brought up the idea of a travel show, and I thought it was complete bollocks, as you guys would say, but then I elaborated on it with a couple minutes of thinking made me, side with him. And then honestly, New York is an absolute crap hole, right? And I just wanted to escape. So I figured this would be a good idea. And the rest is history. ¿Qué pasa, Sombra? ¿Cómo te va hoy? Yo lo hice ejercicios en el gimnasio, una consultación con una persona, una cliente, y ya. I'm telling you, it would be perfect. If anything, I could be like the camera person because I'm not even in the show. I'm just a host. I could be a camera person. That would be perfect. High tides lift all boats. Well said. Why are you riding so fast? I just think it would be perfect, man. Yo, Thailand, the Thailand season? Nah, man, I'm telling you. This show could be really nuts. Seriously. Later episodes can be people that love traveling but opening even their eyes to bigger things. We have to create drama. We need to create drama overseas. We got to keep people's eyes peeled because of course it's ratings. Ratings are important, but we need viewership. So we could, maybe Horizon cheats on Gisela in Colombia after visiting south of Spain. It could be like Game of Thrones. We could make some people's careers with this show. Seriously. It could make some people's careers with this show. Yo, Horizon cheats on Gisela. Gisela finds out. But Horizon didn't know that Gisela is actually part de España and she has a family in Spain. And then Nah, that's too much. That's like that's too much. That's too much. I'm thinking a lot. That's too much. Well, we have to make it full of drama. You know what I mean? Yo. Okay, here we go. We're in the train station right now. Me alegra saber que disfruta de paseo. Thank you. Of course. Estoy disfrutando la vida. All right, give me 1 second, guys. How is the B train running? Oh, it's Monday. Okay. 2 minutes. I just think it'll be a stellar idea, to be honest. This will be fire, man. I feel like I'm just going to be laughing the whole way through just because I'm going to be entertained thoroughly by the entire thing. Like, it's just going to be hilarious. Yeah, man. He said I have no credentials in media. That's still a very good idea, nonetheless. It's just that this is going to cost a lot of money. For sure. But for sure, I feel like you tries them those. It would be great. It would be definitely great. I'm just going to be laughing the whole time. This is like taking, because there's a whole narrative around this, right? Where people are like, seriously saying American women are trash and women overseas are much better and the life overseas is just much better, which I believe, by the way, because you need to, seriously, when you travel, anyone who's traveled will understand this intuitively. Like you just get it, So I think, I don't know, man. I think this is good because it churns this dialogue. creates the conversation. It propels the conversation. Isn't it supposed to leave in 2 minutes? And it's doing good. Exactly. It'll just propel the conversation. It'll inspire people to travel too. Anyway, that's a good idea. I'm sorry, I've been distracted. I think I have some extra. That's not rude to say. It's just an observation. He does talk a lot. Yeah, man. Why did you tell him this this idea? And he said, "Horizon, why aren't you listening to Sombra El Piso? Why do you want to stay in Michigan?" Yeah, I'm heading home right now, Denise. No, Bird, no, BRD, this is good. Please, no, speak your piece. I need to hear more of this. Or just chat in general. That's a good idea. Horizon's father is probably like, "Yo, man, why would you want to stay in Michigan? What's in Michigan?" I just don't get it. I'm not gonna say I was the same way as Horizon, but initially when I went to go, the whole trip that's propelled this whole line of thinking anyway, was when I what do you call it? I was working for this burger restaurant for 3 years, and then I was just, I mean, my vacations were just, what do you call it? Like on weekends, I'm going to New Jersey, or during the week, I would hang out with my general manager, and we'd go upstate. Like, we'd rent a car, and then we'll go upstate. We'll go to Philadelphia. Like, that was my vacation. And of course, I enjoyed driving, so I didn't really think twice of it. I didn't think about anything else. And it was only until she was like, "Sombra, you know, the fall is coming, summer is coming to a close, and so we're gonna be busy. We just started the month of August. I think you need to go on vacation before, take your vacation days before you're not gonna be able to, because you're gonna be working a lot." So I said, I refused a lot. I was like, I do take my vacations already. I go on weekends to this place. Remember, we do this. And she was like, "No, Sombra, take a vacation. Try going somewhere." And so I said, okay, let me go to Portugal, because I've never been there. Let me go to London to go see my friends. But let me spend more time somewhere else that I've never been to and I never thought about going to. And then it was Colombia. And that trip changed everything. Then even when I booked the trip, once I booked the trip, I met this girl from Mexico. When I was riding home, we went out a couple times, and she was like, "Sombra, you should quit your job because you're just accepting subpar behavior and all this kind of stuff." And so I quit my job, and then I ended up staying in Colombia like very, very long. Like Portugal was fun, London was fun, and then I spent a lot of time in Colombia. And yeah, it changed everything. 3 months in Colombia, it changed everything. Everything. And so I came back, and then I was just on a different type of time. I was like, it's just a waste of time talking to women in the United States. It's just a waste of time doing anything in the United States. And then then I had friends. He said, "Where in Colombia did you say?" I said, "I told you, like Medellin." Then my friends tried to invite me, wanted me to come with them to Mexico City. And I'm just hearing the type of conversations that were going around, and it just seemed like it was just gonna be boring. Like, it just seemed like it was gonna be boring. And so I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna go with you guys. And then I decided to go. I decided to go to Mexico City on my own, and that was fun too. He said, "Sombra, all women are the same, even the Colombian ones." Yes, Jose, without a profile picture, that's never been to Eastern Europe or Australia. Yes, you know for sure that all women are the same. He said, "Where?" He's like, "I wasn't here." No, I said this a lot. I said this a lot. But Medellin. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, that whole trip in the beginning to Colombia changed everything. You said all women, so, and that's not true. Have you been to Peru? Have you been to Paraguay? Have you been to, say, Brazil? Because Brazil is big too. Yeah. Have you been to Recife? Because Brazilians are Latinas as well. And I know you haven't, because if you did, you'd probably have a profile picture. For sure. I don't think you have. Yeah, nah, man. Nah. I don't. Plus, I need to learn a little bit more Portuguese before I even think about going to Brazil. Anyway, where are you planning on being? Someone said long term. Sorry, BRD. Where do you see yourself long term? He said, not. I see myself coming back to New York, live streaming for fun, just for fun. What do you want to do for your life? Well, this TV show sounds like a really good idea. I could definitely see myself doing that for a long time and just laughing the whole way through. But honestly, just I don't know, live outside the United States, do a little work on my own, you know, of my own. So sorry, dumb question from earlier. So Patreon is a different platform. I got to create an account and get on there. I'll do that. What content do you do there? So I do a lot of. I want to do more unfiltered talks in Patreon, because YouTube, you get a lot of trouble. You get into a lot of trouble on YouTube. And so I already started doing some stuff there. I have all the interviews that I've ever done on the channel on Patreon now, and I write too. So I write about a lot of things, and so I'm putting all of that stuff on Patreon. So you do have to make a new account. You have a partner, someone special? I'm sorry. No, Plastic, you can ask. I don't have anyone. I'm not dating right now. I mean, listen, I've seen a couple girls recently, but it's just for fun, you know what I mean? Like, we're just chatting. Yo, you put a face on your profile picture? They're like, you know, come on, you're different. They're like, we know you're different. We never cared about you having a face. Because you're delight. Oh yeah, Plastic. If it happens, it happens. To be honest. This on the King's Highway. Damn right, son, bro. I'm telling you, we could do the episode with Delight. Hey, you know, I've been watching Summer Del Pizza for a while, and he was the one that talked about going to Colombia, so I decided to go to Colombia. We have to do different places, though. They say it happens when you least expect it. Yeah, that's what I heard. Also, Plastic, I've been learning how to compromise a lot recently and be very, very patient. So, he said, anyway, this idea starts to take shape, we'll all help. And, yo, BRD, I think it'll be a solid idea. The quality looks extra crisp today. Do you adjust your stream settings? No, it's just that we're in good service. Mr. Guzman. What are we gonna do, man? Are we gonna go home? Well, it is 8 o'clock. You could. You work tomorrow? Nope, I work the day afterwards. Sombra is free tomorrow. I want to go to the gym, obviously, do grocery shopping, and hopefully I can do laundry. And cleaning the house. I actually got to clean the house. Either masturbation is a virtue. Plastic, I've been on that. Seriously, I've been learning. You know. the tips coming in strong. Usman, you already know this. This job is actually really good. Seriously, I mean, the menu is not too hard. Obviously, you know, I have experience with Eastern Europe, so I learned how to pronounce everything. Jordan cuisine is like a hybrid of like Asian and like Eastern European. My favorite thing on the menu is like this steak mitzvah. It's like this grilled thing. Lamb chops, actually. I like the lamb chops, but you can find that anywhere. So I'd say the steak mitzvah. But they have like donuts, dumplings, kinkali. They have ajaruli, kachapuri, maruli. They have gudari. They have lobio, lobiani. They have a lot of stuff. So I've learned all this stuff. It's very, because you know it's hospitality. This stuff is easy. So the tips I've been doing, anyway, long story short, tips have been good. People have been cool. And life has been solid. You know, I haven't done hospitality in a while, so it is different. Denise, I'm working in this Georgian restaurant. Maybe we could go somewhere and sit and chat. Maybe we could do that. Oh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah, thank you, Denise. Thanks a lot. But yeah, we're gonna see what happens. But yeah, plastic. I don't know, man. I've been learning patience a lot, and compromise, really. It is Usman, but everyone that works, I'm the only American that works in the place. There is no American that works there. Usman. We have there's a waitress, she's from Russia, and another guy, he's from France, another guy, he's from Georgia, Sombra's from America, another guy's from Ghana, the guys downstairs are from Georgia, and Mexico. The shift leader, she's Georgian, and the owner is Georgian, and I think her partner is actually maybe the guy that he invested. He's American, but he's not part of the business. I think he's just the founder of the business, so that doesn't count. It beats a blank. You're right. It beats better than having no job. Yeah, it's better than having no job. So, it ain't bad, Usman. It ain't bad, Denise. It ain't bad at all. But yeah, no, I don't know. I learned something very recently. I wouldn't say love makes you do crazy things, even though it does. But I think when you really like someone, I think that you start to do a lot of things differently. Well, you just want to try to better yourself, I guess. I don't know, did you have to get a visa? No, to stay 6 months, you get, first of all, when you come into the country, you have like a little tourist visa. Yeah, to stay because you can stay up to 6 months in a year. So you have to re-sign. You have to go to like the embassy and then get like a extension. As to your benefit, you're working in a Georgian restaurant filled mostly with European cookers. If you never leave the restaurant, the Eastern European civilization won't stop too. You're right, Usman. Yeah, that's exactly how I've been seeing it too. You like it, everyone's getting along, everyone's good. Everyone's solid. They're very, very cool. Everyone's been positive. And I fit in, because I know hospitality very well. It's very easy. So, Yeah, man. Got a feeling Katarina's right. How is she? I have her number. I need to text her. Crowdfund the pilot. No. We got to get. First of all, the ID needs to be written. No money's going into this until we have the people that are down with it. Nuts. In the afternoon, so like 4:30, 5 o'clock. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just daydreaming. Just daydreaming. Oh, we have 1 bar service. Oh, okay, that's why we're passing by this stop. Huh. What can I do at home? Today's Monday, right? I don't know, guys. I'm just thinking. When you count your tips, do you ever think to yourself, with this much money I can get out of America for this long? Yo, Usman, you're in my head. Dead serious. But then I'm thinking even more long term because you don't want to just have fun. Like fun is great, and I already had my fun. The whole Albania and Eastern Europe trip was a entertainment in itself. Now it's time to like sort of put up some pillars so we could do this forever. Because the plan, guys, seriously, the plan is this. I realize how powerful of a position being in Eastern Europe is as someone that makes, money abroad, money from the US. Because if you can live in Eastern Europe, you have your own car, you have your own place, which is, by the way, relatively inexpensive compared to the United States. Like, I can do some crazy stuff. Like, I can go to Hungary if I wanted to. I just want to go to a bathhouse. We just find a random spot. We could find some random city in all of Europe and just go there. We can go to Bosnia. We can go to Czech Republic. We can go to Slovakia. We can go to Croatia. We can do whatever we want. You do it's such a power position to be in Europe, in Eastern Europe. It's really unreal. I can do whatever I want. I can go anywhere and stay there for as long as I want. Of course, assuming I get the EU passport. But it doesn't even matter if I don't have that. I could just, I have like a temporary visa on my US passport. No, I haven't been listening to Kanye West. I don't know what's up with him. My plan is to try to remain in Eastern Europe forever, indefinitely, and make content from there. Go to Luxor, what's it? Luxembourg? That's what I'm saying. It's just a different flex. Of course, it's going to be a little chilly, for sure. But we can work around that. No, that's Luxembourg. Where's Luxor? I never heard of that. Oh, they're renovating Wendy's. Oh, Egypt. I heard Egypt is a little bit of a... it's not the place to go. Beautiful night. Yeah, it's not bad, man. Oh, they are... Yeah, they're renovating Wendy's. Yeah. I haven't been in one of these places in like years. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Usman. But we'll see. Let's pause quickly. Anyway, I don't know. This is what I'm thinking about. I think it'll be a good idea. It's a great hub. I just I realized how wonderful that is. The drives will be great. I wouldn't be pressed for time, so I could stop anywhere I want. I could just chill there for a little bit, relax, make content. The content will be nuts. Can you imagine? Yo, the content will be nuts. He said much more fun to be in the first row when the party starts. The party starts. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I just think it's a solid idea. Then Asia wouldn't be as expensive. Traveling there at least. So wonderful. So wonderful. It'll be a great idea. Man, everything is affordable. I do need an EU passport though. I don't know. That would be very, very difficult to clinch. But we'll work that out. That'll be nuts. Maybe by the time I get an EU passport, some other countries would have joined the EU. If it wasn't for recent events, I wouldn't even think like that. Yeah, Usman, I see you. I understand. But we'll see. I'm not gonna let the specter of possible future events hinder my travel, or hinder my ideas, rather. Well, Usman, you missed it. I didn't even do much today. I think I took a bus all the way to Coney Island. We hung out there for a little bit. Then we took a train to Sheepshead Bay. And then now we're going back home. I skipped the city entirely today. Dude, I went to the dentist a few days ago. Same here. And these beaches. I charged them thousands of dollars for a deep cleaning and a filling. Ugh, you don't have insurance? It's not supposed to cost anything, right? Wow, you've been busy. Coney Island in Switzerland? No, in Brooklyn, New York. Oh, I haven't actually. Hold on, guys. Why is the brightness so low? Okay, it's a little better now. You from the USA? Yep. He said Coney Island. Do people just stand around and tell corny jokes like this? Yep. Still. There weren't a lot of people there, but I figured since it was a weekday, that's probably the reason why. And the amusement park was closed. Sombrero Boy, what's going on? Leons. Fix it shop. What's going on, man? How are you? I've been live streaming for a little bit today, as per usual. It's a little late over there. Plus, I could stream for longer if I was centered in Europe. Well, not stream for longer, but I can catch a lot of you guys because, you know, a lot of you guys are on American timing. I've been good, man. I've been solid. I've been doing a lot of working, that's why. Yeah, Denise. Denise is back too. What the heck? That's something special. I mean, well, she's not in New York still, but she's back in the live stream at least. Well, I've been solid, man. I've been hard at work. Nah, I've just been putting time in. He said, yeah, I've been on live all day. Like on live, you've been live streaming yourself? Wow, okay. I think you might have mentioned that you do that before. Hoo-wee, man. Hoo-wee. Anyway. He said, grind that, man. Seriously. And just putting the time in. If I had like a fast forward, if this was like a Sims game and I had I'd press the fast forward button just until at least like July. You work 8-hour shifts. So I had 2 double shifts yesterday and the day before that. I'm 10:30 to 11 o'clock. So you'll be leaving the U.S. ASAP, and then as the dangers there are far greater than Egypt. Yes, the spoon and made food. There it is. We're slowly but surely. The money there is good, obviously, because they charge a lot for their things, their food. And a lot of our clientele just throws money. Like people in the United States. Well, New York at least. Where are you going in July? No, I'm just saying, because July is like the peak of summer, so it's a good time to travel. Where would I go? No, I mean, no, listen. The only trip that I have planned in the near future is Oaxaca. Double shift equals money. Yeah, you would think so. Yesterday was a good day, but yeah, it wasn't as good as it's supposed to be. According to the guys that work, usually those shifts. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do. There's a whole thing. I'm training this girl that I met in La Ciudad de Mexico. I've been doing that online, and so I'm going to. She wants to meet up in the south of Mexico, so maybe I'll do that. And it's not expensive at all, but who knows? Things might. This is tentative. Got to get back to Hungary. No, I'm telling you, BRD, man. BRD. That Hungary trip. First of all, I need to spend more time in Budapest, because Budapest was wild. That's number one. Second of all, someone said on the internet, there's a reason why Budapest is also called Budapest. I was like, I never heard that before. Who the hell said that? Yeah, I forgot what he was trying to argue in favor of, but he was trying to say that Hungary is where it's at. I was like, okay, I agree to some degree. But no, I got to go to Hungary. Hungary, first of all, I think it's the place. First of all, it's the safest place in Europe, which doesn't really matter to me because Europe is relatively safe anyway. And 2, at least to America. And 2, it has all these bathhouses all over the country. Yeah, you would think so, Uzman, but if I was doing a lot of babysitting of the restaurant mostly during the former part of the double shift. I need to find some work soon, man. Getting weird for me. It got very, very strange for me. I'm waking up and I don't have any missions, except self-given ones. Bathhouse blues. Just imagine, I wouldn't be pressed for time if I was staying in Europe, and so I could do I could get my diet going again. I'll cook my own food. I'll have my stove. I'll have my stove. I'll go to the gym. I'm telling you, I would look even more stellar in those goddamn bathhouses. Because I've only been back since when I was 12. I need to go. I don't know. Budapest was nice. It was very, very nice. I think that it deserved much longer than a day. Budapest was fire, though, man. It's such a nice city. I have a Peruse the News episode that I did in Hungary, in Budapest. I went all the way across. I was trying to look far and wide for a newspaper. I had to get out the tourist zone because I was like, wait a minute. I realized that tourists don't even like to read. No one likes to read, and so they're not going to sell newspapers in a tourist spot. So what I ended up doing was I went far and wide to get a newspaper, and I went to a restaurant and I just recorded. You know?
You gotta say you want more than one fucking wife tonight.
You know?
Don't bring no picture of my profile.
Woo! The United States, man. You got an argument. Trouble in paradise. But then again, dudes are a little fishy too. American guys we're a little fishy. You know? European women are paying. Yes, they are. Not Western European women. It depends. Like in Spain, in south of Spain, they're much better looking than the women in like regular, like, you know, in Seville, Barcelona. They're cooked over there. I'm telling you, when I was there, it was just a lot of overweight, dry, wispy hair at 31. Like, it was like, what's going on, man? That's the thing. You don't want, you guys are not going to get it. You have to experience it directly. Like, you want moisture. You want moisture in you know? Want hydrated women. Proper GTA background sounds. Yeah, you heard that, right? I think she's arguing with someone. But, I mean, she has a good point. I guess she's paying rent at a house. And some dude I guess she's talking to some guy and saying, don't bring any other women in the house. I'm like, all right, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Oop. No. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, no. Give me 1 second. Nah, it doesn't work. I'm twiddling with the options real fast. Iceland, Denmark, then Ireland. Denmark is very expensive, though.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll take it.
I'll go, though. I definitely have to, because, you know, Cloven. One of my favorite shows. Iceland is expensive, too. I don't know about Ireland. You said, no, it ain't safe no more? Denmark? Denmark isn't safe? I would think that the Scandinavian countries are very, what do you call it? Very guarded over its borders. That's what I would think. Denmark is crazy expensive. I had a client there, so I went, but prices would have been crazy for personal travel. I could imagine, I heard a lot. What do they use? They use the kroner? I gotta look something up. I'm tempted, man. I'm very, very tempted to go to this spot. We'll find out. Turn on the light. Nope. We're gonna do it later. I guess we could have a chat in the household, man. What's up? How is Leicester? Was that Leicester, England? Or Leicester, Ireland? Leicester. Like Eternal keeps saying, like up north in England is so much better than London in terms of prices, personality. I don't know. I sort of part off the entirety of the UK. The lads of the UK travel a lot. You see them everywhere in the world. And so if Newcastle was really it, then you would see them over there, which they're not. He said Midlands. Where are you from? I'm from New York, unfortunately. Okay, I gotta look up some stuff. Who do you have in the NBA Finals? Hopefully the Knicks. Yo, yo. Oh. That's my sister in here. There's security tags on frozen food in Newcastle. That's what I knew it was cooked. I knew it, man. I knew it was cooked over there. I knew it. You live alone? No, I live with my sister. New York is tough, man. New York be difficult. 1 second. All right, we back. Ta-da! All right. Let's see, Kareem. Oh, we good. She said, I know you're tired. Yeah, no, I am. England, not Newcastle. Okay, and Leicester. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Oh, we know. Usman, I'm well aware. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Women have it too easy on social media. All they gotta do is just they don't even have to talk about anything profound. Even the big girls, all they gotta do is show their stomach. It's crazy. The United States is cooked. What's going on, Miss OC? How are you? You took off them shoes so fast. Yo, Denise, I'm not playing. Look, let me see. Look at that. He said, what? No, I link, because there's some friend I have on social media, and she just started, I guess, making an account, posting on social media. But she's basically just showing off her body. She's fat. She's not even fat. She's like a little overweight. And she's just basically saying, you should appreciate yourself. But it's just basically her just showing off her body. Come on, man. Like, come on. Don't you have anything profound to say? Like, that's it. I guess he's just doing whatever. He's just doing whatever on the internet. No mames. All right, anyway, let's see. I think I know who she is too. No, I think I do. Then there's a gambling problem too. You can't watch any sporting events without getting barraged. Everyone wants to make money. That's really what it is. And that's really what it is. They fit themselves between everything. Oh, we met her. This is her. We met her today. All right, I found the woman that we met earlier. I found her on Facebook. Why can't I send her a friend request? Well, that's weird. I don't know why I can't do that. It's very strange. Okay, let me see. Let's go on Instagram. There she is, finally. Look, again, another one. No, there's not. I don't know. Like, look, it's cooked. It's just showing off their bodies on social media. It's crazy. It's crazy. There's just nothing interesting. There's just nothing interesting, nothing profound. I came to Atlanta. I got, oh yeah, you guys are catching up. That's a good camera. It's just nothing interesting. It's cooked. It's cooked on the internet. Seriously, it's really crazy. It's just, women are not even profound. They're not saying anything valuable on the internet. They're just showing off their bodies. It's crazy. It's cooked. It's cooked in the United States. Anyway, guys, what's going on, man? What's going on? Gash, where is this? Is this, oh, but why do you think women do that? I don't know, because it's, right? Okay, right. I guess I guess I understand what you're saying, Eileen. If there wasn't a market, then there wouldn't be a need for the existence of the product. I understand what you're saying. But still, it's like, it's crazy. How's it going, Summer Love? Miss OC, I'm solid. I've been doing very, very well. Working heavily, doing a lot of stuff. Exactly. Like this girl, like seriously, every week is just something new. It's just something, it's just her being overweight and talking about people should be happy being overweight, which is just crazy, first of all. That's number one. And number two, it's like, come on. We're like, come on. Like, don't you have anything other like profound to say? Let's see. Women take the easy route. Don't have to try. No. But there's always diminishing returns for that, for sure. Man, talking about politics, the science of spirituality, and self-improvement for 16 viewers, lady. I'm chubby and yo, I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. Uzman is crazy. Like this girl, let me see. I'm gonna pull up my Facebook again. Because she pops up on the front page. Let me see this. Hold on. Is she? Where is she? Nope, she's not here. Where is she? Hold on. I remember her name. It was like Nicole or something. Like her thing, outfit of the day on a curvy girl who doesn't want to spend her energy on hating herself. Let's see what the bio says. Yes, curvy girls wear white. Yes, we wear sleeveless. Yes, we let our bellies show without making them the enemy. Life and time is precious, and why should we spend it hating ourselves so much? I refuse. The thing is, we have horrible You see, this is why I want to make, this is a Patreon video. This is a Patreon video for sure. This is a Patreon video for sure. Because I want to go in, because this is crazy. Remembering a time when I would have really changed my outfit because I couldn't hide my stomach armpit fat or space between my breasts. Like, yo, like, who cares? No one cares. No, man. We losing in the United States. Let's see. I don't think they realize the health side. They don't. You see, this is a Patreon video for sure. It's a damn ripoff here in the U.S. Yeah, he's probably just traveling over state lines to just get it for cheap. I'm surprised you don't know that, Miss OC, being a diverse traveler. Attention-seeking dirt. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. What made you decide to buy that hat? I don't know. I like red camo. I like the camo print, and it was red. Red is one of my favorite colors. Uzman, that's so nuts, man. This is the nature of the internet. But I think that quick success in anything that never helps anyone. You know, you don't really make bonds. Like these are bonds. You know, I know I like to think I know all you guys. You know? Wait, what's this post? Hate makes views and soon carrying and spoon feeding. Spoon carrying? Yeah, Delight. That's another thing. You can go to Colombia. The 2 times I went to Colombia, I had dental cleaning. By the way, that lasts more than an hour. What is going on, man? Spoon carving. I haven't heard that one. If I want to watch that, I watch The View. So if you had to pick one song to sing, I don't know, probably something, probably some rap song. Nas, Deja Vu. It's a good one. Through the lights, cameras, and action, glamour glitters and gold. I unfold the scrolls, plant seasons, stampede the globe when I'm deceased. Yeah, it's probably that. Just have a conversation. I wouldn't imagine you have a mental profile of your regular viewers. Yeah, all of them. He said that's rap. Why do you want me to sing a song? What? Oh my gosh. I don't know. Whitney Houston? Maybe it's remember Whitney Houston? That's probably it. Yeah, we cooked in the United States, man. We cooked in the United States. Let's see what's going on YouTube. Yeah, Whitney Houston. Oh, I remember the day that you touched. I wish I didn't like it so much. Oh, I'm so emotional, baby. All right, let's see. What else we got here? You could do better than that, Sombra. It's crazy. Bob Marley, okay. I don't want no wedding for your love. I don't want no wait. I don't wanna. Look at these videos that they're showing me. What are this? You put him on the spot. No, he didn't. He just asked a question. But I'm not singing. Summer's not singing. What kind of videos are these? Modern slavery starts at 9 a.m. Top 50 best Nintendo DS RPGs, JRPGs. That should be good. It's almost 40 and no one's coming. It's crazy. It's so crazy, man. Summer, are you gonna play GTA 6? No, I'm gonna watch people play it. I'm not gonna play it. I mean, I gotta buy like one of the new systems, and I'm not playing video games. What? No. I'm waiting for pre-orders. I bet you go for it singing in the shower. I don't know. I'm locked in when I'm in the shower. I'm just like, yo, I gotta wash my legs. All right, let me wash my back. That's serious. Like, I don't do that singing stuff. I mean, I do, maybe sometimes, but not in the shower. Pre-orders. Don't forget to clean behind your ears. Oh, man. What is going on today, actually? Maybe I can cut the stream off and go watch a movie. Let me see. I have more disposable income now because this job. Let me see. What's playing on movies? Movies playing. I know they got Final Destination, Bloodlines. Oh, Mission Impossible. I got to go see it with this girl, actually, because I promised her I'll see it with her. When does this movie come out? This is, this week. No mamas. I got to hit her. Hold on. Let me hit her up right now, actually. Akosa. Where's she at? Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, Summer has a date. I don't have a date. It's this girl I used to know. I still know. We went out last week, actually. We kept making. I met her at the gym, and I kept making promises to hang out with her for mad long, and I didn't. Well, it never happened. It never came to fruition. So now it's good. We hung out last week. It was good. We did long catch up. What did we even do? I think we had food. And that's it. Is it the gymnast? No. Her? No. So she's cooked. That one is cooked. She's too super Americanized. Okay. That's what it was. I used to have so much to talk about in regard to Mission Impossible. But let me see. Hold on. I saw Thunderbolts, Final Destination Bloodlines. There's Sinners, of course. Everybody want to watch Sinners. That is a date, love. It's not a date. I promise you. I'm not. Well, I'm not looking at it like a date. I'm just seeing her. It's cool. She's cool to hang out with. She has a lot to say. We just get along. We have good chemistry. Let's see. What's Hurry Up Tomorrow? What's that about? Sombra, I am well-traveled, bilingual, and can talk about cooking steak through... No. That's not here, Mom. But I don't even bring that up, Uzman. I really don't. I'm telling you, I'm very good at code switching. Who plays in this movie? Oh, it's The Weeknd. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that.
But yeah, man, that's really what it is. That's really what it is. They don't want me in their institutions. Freaks. What's freaks? Somewhere, give me a book recommendation. Three Musketeers, Alexander Dumas. It's a very good story. Have a good night, Miss OC. Join the Patreon. Join the Patreon, Miss OC. Let's see. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's really crazy. Nonfiction, preferably. Empire, Jeremy Paxman. What was I gonna say? I had something that I wanted to say. I'm gonna tell you guys something. There's this you know what? I'm gonna save that for Patreon. I'm gonna save a lot of the things I would like to talk about on Patreon. So you guys gotta join. We're gonna save that on Patreon. My sister sent me something. What is this? I just joined the Patreon. Did you? I didn't get a notification. Let's check this out. Join the Patreon. Join in. Let me see. I'm about to go on the website right now. Let's see. Notifications 1. Yep. That must be you. BRD. Yeah, oh, that's short for that name. Okay. Oh, I have to check out what happened with this guy. It's very weird. Okay. Join, guys. Join. I have a lot of good content. A lot of good content. How? Oh, look. So, Eileen, there's a link in the description of the live stream. You just have to join through there. Click the link, and then I think you have to follow the instructions. I haven't done anything. Literally just got in. We'll check it out. Check it out. Well, I mean, I think you only have access to the some of the old written stuff. Somewhere doesn't have the link up. Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just put it up right now, actually. What's this? Oh, okay, here we go. It's not about how hard you work. It's about how smart you manage your time. Actually, that's very good advice. Actually, very good. Your arms look leaner. Because I've been eating a lot of fruits recently, and I've been cutting down my carb intake by a lot. It was one. I've really been, I changed a lot with my diet. All right, here we go. Denise said yes. Denise, that's crazy. You didn't tell me before. How dare you? Carbs make you puffy. All right, guys, there we go. That's the Patreon. Check it out. Well, actually, you know what? I messed up. Hold on, I messed up. Because I need you guys to go directly there. Walking around at the restaurant is extra cardio too. It is, which I appreciate, which is why I've been eating a little bit more carbs just to offset. All right, let me see. Hold on. Can I paste again? Yes, and then I have to do the HTTPS. Do. Here we go. Okay. Can I? All right. We have all these emojis popping up. Placement message. Then we get to go. Now, guys, here we go. Check it out. The Patreon. Everything is there. You'll find everything there. I don't wanna. We got a lot of good stuff. And I think I have another video that I'm editing right now. I have another video that I'm editing right now. I don't think that's gonna go on Patreon. But I have another video actually that I edited a while ago that I need to put on Patreon. That I haven't done. Running around the restaurant, by the way. Denise already joined the Patreon. That is right. That is correct. I'm hitting it and nothing is happening. You should be able to click it. Hold on. Yep, I can. Yeah. I can click it. I just clicked it. Favorite fruit. It's a competition, actually. It's a fight between pomegranates or mangoes, because mangoes are great. I love mangoes. Pineapples are good too. Yeah, it's a fight between those three. Hold on. The mangoes are amazing. Dates. No, you like dates. You had hazelnuts. Hazelnuts are good. That's not. Oh, like, does it count as a fruit? No, it's a nut. Pause. And then I owe someone else. I'm supposed to go out. I have to hit her up. So what happens? This is the thing about work. You have like limited time. That's all good. Things will work out as they're supposed to. These nuts are pretty good too. Oh my gosh. Working sombra is a different breed of sombra. Yep. I do full time. What am I? Eileen, you have to just click the link. Just click it, and then wherever it brings you, you follow it. It's supposed to be very simple. What are you seeing when you click it? Oh, I didn't even. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm supposed to. I see message and block. You're not supposed to. Yeah, don't block it. I think you're supposed to just keep going, Eileen. It doesn't redirect, because I'm clicking it right now. I'm on my phone, and I could just go on Google. Well, Uzman, I'm putting a lot of time in. I think that this is a good spot. The people there are very funny. Everyone's supportive of each other, all that kind of stuff. Although I think a chef walked out on Sunday. Which is kind of nuts. Okay. Hold on. Let me just answer this this message. There's this girl I met in Austria, and we've been chatting every day on Instagram, just like giving updates. She's really cool. She knows so much about Austria, which it's crazy because I didn't know anything about the country before I went there, except it's like the Vienna is like the music central, and the poor painter was from there. So this is cool. This is very good stuff. Author's phone, yes, but never mind. Darn, Eileen. Eileen, what you'll have to do, you'll have to hold your finger on the link and then copy it. Copy the link and then go on the internet browser. Oh, okay, thank you, Denise. Oops, Power Pack is not even a full word. Baby. Fingers are too fat for clicking, Denise. It's crazy. Robs, why won't you join? Join the Patreon. Everyone should be on the Patreon. Delight, why aren't you on the Patreon? Eh? Eh? Why aren't you on the Patreon? Eh? I'll sub, but the Patreon is card details. What? On the internet. I don't get it. Can't even spell kitchen. Costs? Check it out. It's all listed. It's all listed. There's like 2 tiers. Well, 3 tiers, but 2 mainly for you guys. Let me show you. Patreon. I have one more video to put on that. Anyway, where is this guy? Where is this guy? Young French, I wanted to know if you think I come to the U.S., the chicks will F with me. How's life there? Probably. You just, first of all, women in the United States are cooked. That's all I gotta say. That's number 1. 2, I think that if you just be yourself, I think you're gonna be successful, or to some degree, at whatever you do. So just be yourself. I mean, of course, within reason. That's really it. He said, I want to come to the United States. Sure, why not? Everyone's going to find their tribe here. The United States is a melting pot. What part of France are you from? And I have to put details of the bank card on the internet. If you don't want to do that, Rob, that's fine. Everything is encrypted. I mean, it's been like that for decades now, so. But. What part of France are you from? South of France. What part? Saint-Tropez, Nice, Marseille. I went all around France once upon a time. France was the place to be. Once upon a time. Now France is cooked. Montpellier. Ah, très bien. Movie script for your restaurant. Tell an American you've been smuggled into Eastern Europe. You can't leave and they only work in the back. For some years, he walks out only to find out the USA. Interesting. He said not all women in the U.S. are cooked. Okay, most of them. Denise, come on. The United States may not be it. It may not be it. Never dream to go to the States, man. I hope I'm not. You might be. You might be. Mon ami. I'm telling you, you might be. You might be. I'm telling you. That place is not it. This place is not it. Most of them could imply 51% to 99%. Yeah, we're talking about 50, like the majority. I don't know. It's definitely more than the majority. No, it's the majority. There's nothing more than the majority except the total. But still. Some leave Denise. These goddamn films, man. These goddamn comments, man. Horizon, what's up? Were you checking out some YouTube videos on Colombia? He's like, no, why would I ever want to leave Detroit? Detroit is the best. No, I was eating. Let's see, Detroit or Medellin? Let's see, look at this. Look, first of all, look at this. Detroit or Medellin? Detroit has 73 points while Medellin has 77. That doesn't even make sense. I think it should be even higher. All right, let's see. Can I scroll down, please? Okay, which one is purple? I think that's Detroit, right? Okay. How does Medellin has public health care. Horizon was on the phone with travel agent for the past hour. Exactly. My wife left the USA and married me in the UK. Okay. It's warmer in Medellin. It's cheaper for public transport. It has a lower unemployment rate. Cheaper rent. Medellin has 30 more universities than Detroit? What? I didn't even know that. What the hell? Hold on, we gotta look at this. Hold on. This is actually very good. This is a good little website here. Why isn't it clicking? No ma'ams. What is going on? What's wrong with my computer? Let me just put up a new page. Okay, let's click this. There we go. Is there a reason why I can't open up this page? It just had it open. This is so weird. Okay, Marquette. Whatever you want to compare, I'm going to compare for you. Marquette or Medellin? Wait, what? Marquette. They're referring. That is the university. That's not even a place. Okay, let's just go back. Detroit. Okay, here. Oh, I do have internet connection. What is he talking about? Marquette, Michigan. Oh, you're talking about Michigan. Oh, that is. Wait, no, that's a place. It's weird. Okay, cost of living comparison. Can I just go to the. I just want to go to this website, man. What is going on? What is going on? For some reason, I just suddenly can't access the website. Like, what is going on? I have the internet works. All right, let's see if I could just go on, use my phone as a person. I don't know. The internet is working. What is going on? Okay, now it works. Okay. All right, let's check this out. Overall rating. Somehow Detroit has the same amount of, well, it's only 5 user reviews and 9 user reviews with the two. Someone said Detroit is more walkable than Medellin. It is safer in Medellin than it is in Detroit. It's crazy. There are more job opportunities in Detroit. No. Oh, no, the purple. Okay, purple is Detroit. Got it. Okay, so it's safer in Detroit than Medellin. Okay, by 1 point, they say. Detroit is more, Medellin is more walkable. There are slightly less job opportunities in Medellin than Detroit. Public transportation is better in Medellin, and food and drink is somehow way better in Detroit. This comparison is way off. And that's what I'm saying. Like, look at this. This is like, Detroit is trash. Look, Detroit is a great city. The history, location, blah, blah, blah. However, this notion of Detroit making a comeback is far from evident and even farther from feasibility. Thank you. I grew up in a suburb north of Detroit and went to college at Wayne State University. Going into the city for sporting events and food and the Eastern Market are just some of the reasons that the city was appealing. But Detroit is not safe nor becoming safer. The poverty and lack of equity have generated a climate of bitterness, gentrification, crime, homelessness, and a variety of other cons that are blatant. Just like in New York. Horizon swears by this place like it's like some Mecca. It's like Empyrean. But I knew it because I'm like, it's the United States. I knew it. There's no state in the United States that is valid. I said this. The history of Detroit can attest / give context. Detroit is and remains one of the most segregated cities in the U.S. and it's quite obvious. Urban renewal is largely to blame, which is gentrification, just like what happened in New York. And many of the reasons the Detroit riots happened decades ago persist today. The lack of public transportation. It's a city in the United States. We competing with China and Russia. Yet we don't have stellar public transportation in all of our states. Come on, I'm telling you. I knew that Detroit was trash. I knew it. Because New York is trash. What's going on, Khalil? Welcome back, man. There's some comparison. I put in Medellin or Detroit because Horizon loved Detroit. And we're just taking it apart right now. Let's see. With the exception of the bus, and even then, still not the best, the public transportation within the city is awful. The Q line runs along Woodward, Horizon knows what that is, which does cover quite a lot of territory in regard to common stops and points of interest. But it is limited and really only for ease of visitors and tourism, nothing substantive. The People Mover is also nice to use. Okay. Unless you have tickets for an event or have plans, Detroit is a challenging place to simply go and have fun. Ain't no one going to Detroit. I've never heard anyone in the world that says, I'm going to Detroit to have fun. I'm going to Michigan. Like, no one says that. No one says that. No one. In between the crime, lack of public transportation, lack of activities, Detroit is not really a fun city for most. Detroit is improving in many ways and continues to make strides, but it's far from substantive and far from effective. By the way, we're supposed to be a city in the greatest country in the world. Lack of public transportation, by the way, and a lot of segregation under the guise of urban renewal. And let's see. What are the pros? Location, history, trash. Food scene, and effort from the current mayor. Lack of activities that are cons. Limited public transportation, not safe. Lack of opportunities, gentrification, cost of living. Detroit. Someone said that Detroit is the best city. The Horizon, that doesn't count. Like, I'm telling, this city is trash. I'm telling you, this place. Let me see what people say about. No one's talking about. Look at this. So there is a meme where a villain says, take him to Detroit as a punishment. Sure, I'm telling you, seriously, Detroit isn't growing like they say it is, but for the third year in a row, population had gone up because of gentrification. Make it eventually, Horizon, you're going to get shoulder brushed out of your own city. This place is not it. I knew 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 it. Let's see. He said Marquette. Yes, you will. Horizon, you could continue denying it all you want. I'm telling you. Sombra, pleasure. Give you all just BRD, peace, man. Peace, dude. Yormagander, what's going on? Join the Patreon, Yormagander. Anyway, we're doing some comparison. Let's see. Medellin. That's what I'm saying, Khalil. No one said that. Who says? No one. I never heard anyone say. First of all, I never heard anyone say anything about going to Wyoming, Alabama, Kentucky. Those places, by the way, are not really developed, right? By the rest of by the other parts of United States standards, which is not like New York. We have good public transportation, but it's like, come on, we could do way better, especially with the amount of money that goes through this place. This place should be like another Dubai or something. When you have enough money, it's not about race anymore. It's about classism. That's exactly what it is. It's just separation. Let's see, Miami or Medellin? Medellin versus Miami. What's the difference? All right. Apparently, Miami scored 2 more points higher than Medellin. All right, Medellin rates higher than Miami. You are aware you have liver disease. Your eyes are mad yellow. No, I don't have liver disease. I just need to probably drink more water. Did you work while you're in Medellin for 3 months? No. Darius, no, it should be good. Let's see. 10 out of 10. Medellin is a modern, cultural, innovative city. It offers recreational areas, by the way. Sabaneta. ¿Cómo se dice? Envigado. You have canchas. ¿Cómo se dice? No, you have fields on top of the malls where you can play soccer. You can reserve the place for soccer, volleyball, any sport you want. They have arcades. They have movies, various foods. So Miami beats everyone for floods. So this guy is biased. He got all pros for Medellin, no cons. Colombia is the best. He didn't even. Always be cautious of where you go. I've been living in Medellin for years, and I find the security to be excellent, although there's sometimes issues. It was more problematic in Bogota. The transportation is one of the strongest points of the city. The metro system, which integrates buses, metros, trams. Yeah, word. Dude. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Let's see. Is it worth it going to Medellin? Of course it is. Yeah, you crazy. Of course it is. That's not even a question. Medellin, Colombia. Miami comes with free iguanas as neighbors. Miami got too expensive. Why is America cooked? Let's see. Let's type that in. Why is America trash? Let's type that into Google. Let's see what it says. United States is often criticized for its high levels of waste generation and disposal. I didn't even bring that up. GTA 6 is where Miami's where GTA 6 is based off of. Okay. This wastefulness is attributed to a number of factors, including a linear material economy, a culture of consumption, and a lack of infrastructure and political will to address the issue. Lack of incentives for change, environmental and public health impacts. Why does the U.S. has the most waste? Not even China has as much waste as the U.S. And we are a fraction of their population. Damn, this place sucks. Let's see. The U.S. seems like a terrible place to live. Thank you. Here we go. We got a Quora. We got a Quora answer. Let's hear what this has to say. Let me see. There was it was a good little message in the beginning. Let's see. The People are really Okay, honest question. Someone says, "Why is America so messed up?" Not asking out of any feeling of superiority. My own country has made many, many mistakes. Why do Americans seem uniquely incapable of looking at their own culture and seeing and correcting its flaws? Well, not me, Somebody El Piso. I will completely highlight every one of America's flaws. He said, because of its size, America is so big with so many people of different cultural persuasions in it that it is near impossible to us to unite us on things in spite of the name of our country. Exactly, the United States. Take COVID, for example. I knew right away it was going to be a crap show in the US, not because we don't have the research, the scientists, or the education or the money to handle it. We have all those things in abundance, by the way. No, it's because I just knew that people in, say, Montana weren't going to go get the seriousness of the situation because it was only happening in New York. It wasn't, but try telling them that. I guess. We honestly don't learn that much about other countries and cultures in our school. My school was pretty ahead of the game in the sense that world history and politics were taught fairly extensively, but in general, the emphasis was and is on U.S. history. I said this a lot, by the way, and that's the approved version of history. So that's why many Americans honestly don't know that other countries have freedom of speech, protest, and the press, and think that the U.S. is the entire world. America has everything. It really does. As such, it has everything one needs to distract themselves or others from real issues. I said this too. I said that the whole of the United States is like the infinite Tsukiyomi in Naruto. Nah, America sucks. You just gotta find the right spot. No. He said America's like Europe 2.0. Each state has its own laws too, except it's like you wouldn't go to. No one's going to Detroit. No one's going to Michigan to have a good time. Okay, you can go from Michigan, I guess, to New York and have a good time, and I guess, but it's expensive as hell. Versus if you were based in Eastern Europe, right? You can go to Hungary for bathhouses. You can go to Romania for their bathhouse, for a restaurant that you want to go to, and it's cheap to travel there. You can go to Albania for good weather, Greece for good weather. You can go to Bulgaria. You can go to North Macedonia. You can go, everything is just, and there's just different cultures, and there's actually different architecture, different ways of life over in these various respective nations. It's just so much better than the United States, for sure. Boom, look at this. He has something. This is a very good point. What has started, he said, Yormagander, it's not that deep. We're entitled to our own opinions. Yormagander, what is a good spot in America? Let me know. What are good spots? What are the right spots? And why are they the right spots? So this guy said, what started as individual freedoms eventually turned into only I matter. Everyone else has to deal with their own crap. Everyone's alone in this world. That's why there's no sense of collective values or belief in any collective system like healthcare, because so many of us have misinterpreted individual rights to mean that everyone is just competing in a rat race to become the best of something. That's the United States. That's the United States. That's the United States. Seriously. That's why a lot of us don't have friends. That's why a lot of these radical views come out, like people saying you got to be on a practice of semen retention for the rest of your life and don't talk to women. I've never heard that. You don't hear that in Eastern Europe. You don't hear that in South America. You don't hear that in China. These points of views are radical as hell. Seriously. This is crazy. Why is it? Hold on. Mass shootings in the U.S. Let's look that up. Look at, let's see. Hold on. I want to see statistics. Hold on. Let's see statistics. Stats. Let's see. Look at this. The fact that we have mass shootings, 26 mass shootings in the past. That's insane, man. Gun violence in the United States. You're comparing 3,000 years of European culture to 200 years of American. It doesn't. It's still, but we've become a very powerful economy, right? And in what is it? In a few decades, China has become a more powerful economy. In 2 decades, China has become a very powerful economy. And China has a longer history, of course. Much more of the cities were more disparate. There wasn't a lot of cohesion so much, but still. Khalil, no one said it was that deep, and I didn't say that you couldn't have your opinion. No, of course, everyone can have their opinion. Just share. Careful verbally saying, oh, sorry. Okay, got it. Okay. I thought, because you could say that word in regards to like black holes or something, or like the size of a planet. Okay, fair enough. Look at that. The United States has substantially more, those shootings than other developed countries. Look at that. Why is that? Because we have all these radical views that are being perpetuated in the United States. It's cool to be alone. It's cool to disrespect this group. It's cool to do that. It's cool to do that. See, I'm telling you, the United States is so trash. And we're so discriminating. Like it's so insane in this country. Guys. Second Amendment, the right to bear arms. I understand, which is fine. I'm not anti-gun laws. I think that there needs to be much more regulation, sure. Like background checks. Also the alpha males. We got alpha females. This guy wrote a lot. Let's go. I want to read this one. Where's this guy from? Okay. How did the U.S. become a backward nation? He wrote this a couple of years ago. The U.S. started to become a backward nation after World War II because rich bullies started to promote expensive college. By the way, which doesn't do anything. But there's a peruse the news that I didn't come out with yet. But it was basically before I went to Albania, and I was reading an article about how even Harvard MBA graduates cannot find a job. But you know what's definitive of from them graduating? Them having all of this student loan debt. Lower quality products in business. Yep, our food sucks. The quality of goods and services in the United States are not good. And classist privatization in the U.S. that started to limit freedoms, opportunities, and equal access of justice to poor and disabled people, which made the amount of people from the middle class start to decrease. Privatization came in the form of private schools, private insurance companies, private charities, private healthcare, private organizations, and private unions to benefit the rich bullies at the expense of the poor and disabled Americans. American public schools have started to become inferior because of American private schools. American public schools have water and food that are polluted with atrazine, pesticides, insecticides. Yo, I'm telling you, did you know, when I went to bookings, so I got arrested once upon a time. When I went to bookings, the food that they gave us, the food is the same food that I was getting when I was growing up in American public schools. He said, this is confirmation bias. If you don't want to like it, then you'll find reason not to. And if you want to like it, you'll find reason to. Jormungandr, I understand. But he's bringing up some stuff, though. This guy is bringing up some stuff. Jormungandr, you gotta admit that. And these things are apparent. This is all true. Of course, there's going to be some good things in America, for sure. But these are also good points of view. They're showing us objectively what's going on. Why is it that America is not the best? And I know I'm typing in something that will produce obviously answers. I understand where you're coming from, but these are objective points of view. These are good observations. So yeah, what is it? Where was I up to? Insecticides and other things that are harming children's health and mental health. First of all, the fact that adult film content is not even regulated. But of course, there'll be a black market for that. So that wouldn't, and we're too far gone with the consumption of adult film content right now for that to be regulated and actually do something. Causing children to have a higher risk of fatal cancer that will, children in America are getting bullied for being smart at mathematics, science, art, and other things. Frankly, there are children who are abusively forced to take drugs to catch up with people who get good grades. Ritalin, that was being offered to a lot of kids when I was in elementary school. Parents for the kids that were in elementary school. People with these good grades are more likely to be emotionless robots rather than normal people. Average children in America are not having enough time with their parents, so their parents can raise their children with morals, wisdom, discipline, and love to keep the children from becoming unstable cycles that start making a self-destructive society. Unfortunately, the Americans are abandoning their children's intellectual growth, moral growth, and feelings, which is why I'm not surprised that kids are, pew-pewing schools, doing drugs, becoming alcoholics, bullying people, and causing the increase of psychos to be born in America. The education system in America only cares about money and power rather than the well-being of children, which is why America is becoming increasingly unstable. American public insurance companies started to become more corrupt and inferior. Private charities in America were only generous to those who have enough money. Public healthcare in America have started to become inferior. Okay, he's writing a lot of stuff over and over again. Mental disorders, physical disorders, personality disorders, and other disorders are starting to increase in America because the elitist healthcare system in America has abandoned ethics entirely. Like, let me see. That's nuts. People that support the American government are the ones promoting, that terrorism indirectly or directly, even if those people hypocritically claim that the American government aims to prevent terrorism. But because the American military and American trade policies are bullying countries because of oil, money, and power, that bullying is terrorism, plain and simple. Yet the Americans are on their high horses because they have entitlement syndrome, because they think that they're entitled to have certain things, even if the American military and American government that controls the trade policies bully the countries. And even if those Americans with entitlement syndrome aren't doing anything to deserve those certain things that they want. Immoral opportunism has been increasing in America, which doesn't help America go forward. Hopefully you understand that baby boomers are the one that made American universities and colleges become more expensive. It is mostly the boomers' fault. Hopefully you will understand that Hopefully you will understand that baby boomers are the ones that decrease the retirement benefits at the expense of poor people in America. Hopefully you understand that hippies in the 1970s are the first ones that started making Americans drug addicts, irresponsible parents, alcoholics, and immorally greedy for things. Hopefully you will understand that the millennials are the first ones that started making Americans accept poor quality products. I am not proud of that. Poor quality music, poor quality entertainment, and toxic individualism that created rebellious children from hell because of the youth corrupting music industry and youth corrupting entertainment industry. Dead serious. Dead serious. Dead serious. Dead serious. I must have arrived from Barcelona. I landed, and 10 minutes after getting through customs and getting my luggage, and getting on the air train, I smelled weed. I'm like, he said, what else? And hopefully you'll understand that people from Generation Z in America are suffering from decreased retirement benefits, tax evasion, college debt, poor quality products, poor quality music, poor quality entertainment, feminists, right? And an abusive American education system, privatization, ableism, racism because of delusional white supremacy still exists in America. And that's what I'm saying. We got a lot of people that said that they try to fearmonger Eastern Europe, saying that Eastern Europe is way more racist than the United States. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't think you guys know anything. Like in the United States, these guys, they are very insecure in the United States. He said, in conclusion, America is the devil's country, metaphorically. It really is. I'm telling you, this place is not it, man. Let's all right, Yamaganda was saying something. Oh no. Okay. Yamaganda was saying confirmation bias. Why is America the best country? The best country in the world. Let's see. Let's see what's being said. Strengths, economic power, military might, all at the expense of the people, by the way. Cultural impact, at the expense of the people, and pushing a lie, by the way. Historical leadership, because the U.S. played a pivotal role in establishing key international organizations like the United Nations, NATO, and the World Bank, all for influence. Innovation and technology, which, by the way, we don't really, the people don't benefit from this. They only receive negativity. Did you look at the church in Barcelona and what he was on? No, I didn't have a chance. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. Income inequality. The gap between the rich and poor in the United States is a growing concern. Let's see. The United States is undoubtedly a powerful and influential nation with many strengths, but it also faces significant challenges and criticism. Whether it is the best country in the world is a matter of perspective and depends on the criteria used for evaluation, as with anything, right? Let's see. Is America truly the greatest country in the world? Let's hear. Sadly, no. You see, look, Yomagander, look at this. This was written a year ago. USA is the 49th in the world on the adult literacy tables. Yeah, a lot of people can't read in the United States. That's serious. A lot of people are not eloquent in the United States to consume quick content, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels. None of us know about Emily Bronte. None of us know about Bret Easton Ellis. None of us know about William Shakespeare. No one. America has 5% of the world's population, but it generates a fifth of the world's carbon dioxide. That's insane. I forgot. We produce a lot of waste in the United States. And Mexico is the only country below them in mass. Its infant mortality statistics are truly appalling. What? In a table of infant deaths per 10,000 births, the USA with 6.1 is one of the worst of the industrialized nation. A baby born in the US is 3 times more likely to pass in infancy. That's crazy. The state of Alabama is so bad that if it were a country, its infant blah rate would be worse than that of Lebanon. More than half the population of America reject the theory of evolution. More than half the population believes that climate change is not caused by human activities. Because we're all dumb. America has the highest prison populations in the world at just over 2 million. Significantly worse than the second place country, China, which is only 1.6. Penalty for drug use are skewed in favor of white drug users. This is statistics. This is crazy. In terms of foreign aid, America is placed 32nd out of 37 of the OECD nations. That's nuts. Sweden and Norway top the list. We have all this money, we don't want to help anyone. Food quality. The USA's food standards are the worst in the industrialized world. The meats have levels of steroids and antibiotics that wouldn't be acceptable to other OECD nations. And the US diet is dominated by saturated fats and sugars. In an Oxfam report, the USA does well in terms of food affordability because their food is trash. Why would you put that in the same sentence? They're making trash foods. Obviously, they're going to sell some of these things for cheap because they want us to consume it so we could become dumb, malleable slaves that can continue perpetuating this nonsense. The USA diabetes rate in 2019 was, a tenth of the population had diabetes. 11% essentially. Wow. In addition, 40% of USA's population is clinically obese, compared with, say, France, which is at 12%. The homicide rates in America is the worst of the industrialized nations. In a recent study, the health of children and young adults in 50 industrialized countries, America is 47 out of 50 in regard to child health and young adults. In a study by the National Endowment for the Humanities, 42% of high school students in the United States can't name a single country in Asia. I'm telling you, we are the worst country. I said this. Okay. We are 30 out of all the developed nations, the 37 developed nations in the OECD, which let me tell you guys what that is. It is the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. So out of the 37 countries that are in that group, the USA ranks 35 in terms of poverty and inequality out of 37. In more than 1 in every 8 Americans were living in poverty, and almost half of those were living in deep poverty. Oh, come on. This also turns out that even the American dream is a bit of a myth. Sociologists and economists refer to it as intergenerational income elasticity, the relationship between a person's humble origins and what they can achieve later in life. Check out. This chart makes a joke of the American dream. Yo, Maganda, this is it. I'm telling you, everyone knows that this country is trash. Everyone knows it. Let's see. Romans gave free bread to spectators during the fights. America is extremely good at distracting its people through entertainment, for sure. No chicken, steak, or pork in the UK. That's not true. What does it say about depression? Khalil, stay tuned. We're going to figure that out. Because I know the stats are crazy. All right, we're on a Business Insider. I need to do this on Patreon. This is actually a very good content. I'm going to do this again. One prominent feature of the American dream is the ability of people to move up and down income groups. It's only, by the way, lateral movement. There's no what do you call it? Vertical movement, upward movement. This is called economic mobility. In a society with perfectly equal opportunity, a person born in the top quintile should have just as high of a chance of finishing there as a person born in the bottom quintile does of rising there. In the United States, equality of opportunity is a major goal of both liberals and conservatives. Today, Cardiff Garcia directs us to Angus Deaton's The Great Escape, which focuses on the history of income inequality and economic development and shows how much America is not living up to that ideal. So some Americans, capitalism is a religion. And half the time, they're not even benefiting from it. Income inequality. Let's see. Where's the United States? This is nuts. Oh, that's it. The article's not very long. Okay. Let me get out of that. Okay, I contend that the USA will continue to slip down the rankings of every significant measure of what it means to be civilized until they fix these issues. Although I was born and live in Europe, I love America and visit as often as I can. I don't take any pleasure in relaying the statistics, but I also don't think that America's interests are best served by complacent America's great attitude. Exactly. Yep, this is some interesting stuff for sure. The U.S. is one of the world's greatest countries, say majority of Americans. Majority of Americans say U.S. is one of the greatest countries in the world. Yeah, because indoctrination through school. Let's do depression. Depression in the United States. Depression in the United States. Let's check this out. U.S. depression rates reach new highs. Khalil, I hope you're tuned in. The percentage of U.S. adults who report having been diagnosed with depression at some point in their lifetime has reached 29%, nearly 10 percentage points higher than in 2015. So this article was written in 2023. So that's was that 8 years? In 8 years, 10%. So people are getting more depressed. First of all, it's an upward bound trajectory. But the percentage of Americans who currently have or are being treated for depression has also increased to 17.8%, up about 7 points over the same period. Both rates are the highest recorded by Gallup since it began measuring depression using the current form of data collection in 2015. Rates up. Okay, whoa. Rates among women, young adults, Black and Hispanic adults rising the fastest. Over 1/3 of women, 36.7%, that's a lot, now report having been diagnosed with depression at some point in their lifetime, compared with 20.4% of men. And their rate has risen at nearly twice the rate of men since 2017. Those aged 18 to 29, 34.3%, and 30 to 44, 34.9%, have significantly greater depression diagnosis rates in their lifetime than those older than 44. Because of expenses. Good night, Denise. Good night. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. That's crazy. So Black and Hispanic adults are supposed to be the most depressed. And it's funny because we actually don't have the most wealth. Naturally. We're a minority. Wow. So women are actually more depressed than men. What's going on? This is crazy. Okay, let's see. Women get more depressed than men? That's interesting. I didn't know this. Young adults, in turn, are more likely to be single and to report loneliness. You see what I'm saying, guys? You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of points of view on the internet that gets perpetuated due to this empirical data, due to the result of this empirical data. I am telling you. Semen retention is so important, but to use this as an isolating validation from life only perpetuates this. And it only, like, if you believe in that, it's like you're a victim of this whole thing. This is crazy. I'm not saying that you should have any old friends, but you gotta know, you gotta be social. You gotta talk to people. You gotta open your worlds a little bit. They said they also need more time, nor social time, to boost their mood than older adults. Because a lot of these guys are not talking to anyone. So it's like they want to make sure that the people that they're talking to are real, authentic. Wow. We have all these radical points of view born in the United States. Let me just see. We're gonna find out a list of this stuff. You believe it's the most when you said it was the greatest increase. Let's see. Radical viewpoints in the United States encompass a wide range of political and social ideologies that seek to fundamentally transform the existing system. Okay, let's check this out. All right. Google says, talking about, okay, reactionary movements seek to restore previous social order, often advocating for the undoing of modern reforms. Conservatism, National Socialism, which is, what they were doing in the Third Reich. White supremacy, the belief that white people are superior to other races and should dominate them. White nationalism, okay, fair enough. Revolutionary socialism, anti-capitalism. This is just all points of view. This is just, this is the radical left. Okay. Right. Okay. Other radical views. Let's see. Wow, this is a lot. You see this nuts. I'm already depressed, so I'm at a concert. There's a lot of views. I don't even think I'm allowed to talk about this on YouTube. My point, though, still stands. We have so many radical beliefs. Look, the rise of far-right extremism in the United States. Why? Because things are expensive, and this is not a very good ground for friendships, for making friends, and having solid social groups. So the thing is, people are not getting criticized for a lot of the views that they spout. And so they continue with these views, and they go to the very end. This is nuts, man. I'm telling you, the United States is cooked. This is the worst society, for sure. I know a far-right nut in New Jersey. cultural diversity. Okay, never mind. Anyway, we've been doing a lot of research on this. This is nuts. I'm just a little mind blown. That's all, guys. But I have to be up in a few, and I feel that. There's a lot. Yeah, Rob, thank you for stopping by. I learned a lot. Should I cook? I think I should be cooking. I gotta make some food. Yeah, let's do some cooking. Let's do some cooking. I'm telling you, America is not it. Go eat, drink, rest, young man. You're old enough to be my son, grandson. Yeah, I'm 33. But I said this, man. This place is not it. I said this. What can I make? I guess I can make an egg sandwich. Egg sandwiches. Let's do that. All right, we got some eggs here. I gotta buy more eggs. Okay, peace, man. Good night. Good night. Good night. All right, here we go. The 22nd. I'll look this up. Gotta look that up. Anyway, who's still around? I've been yelling. Oh my. Okay. I've been yelling for a while about how America's trash. Who's still around? Cool. It's been a long time, comrade. Krauser. He said, what's the video about? And check it out. Check it out. Hello, Eileen. I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, let's just make a sandwich. Yeah, America's not it. I'm telling you. This place is just not it. I knew it, man. I forgot that we produce the most waste in the world. Imagine having a country like China who has way more. Was that a Naruto? No, that was Resident Evil 4. Imagine having a country like China who has way more people in its country. Way more. And we produce more waste than China. That's crazy.
telling you, the United States is not it, man. I think China has like 3 billion people or something. More than that? Something like that? China has more than 1 billion people. I enjoyed your video, but my wife says I have to go. All right. See you later, Sean. Okay, I need to get more foil paper, actually. For the bacon. Oh, 1.4, I thought I had 3. Okay. Okay, so that's 1.4 compared to our 300 million. All right. How many there's like 300 million people in America, right? And we're like, what is that? That is we're like a quarter of China's population, and we produce the more waste than they do. That doesn't make any sense. And income inequality is big. Imagine pay the amount of student loan debt in the United States is crazy. And first of all, there's no guarantee that you're even going to get a job after studying for a master's degree. Yo, imagine paying all this. Like the only definitive thing that happens after college is debt, especially if you do graduate degree studies. Imagine having a master's degree in economics and you cannot get a job. It's like, yo, this place is so trash. America truly is the worst country. Yo, this place sucks so bad. Economic powerhouse. Yet there's so much. I gotta see the homelessness rates of the United States. I gotta check that out. What are you making? Nikki is back. What's up? At least you came in at a good time. I'm just talking bad about America. I'm not saying American women are bad. Not right now. Now we're going to much more horrible reasons. I left for hours and came back after the USA again. No, I'm just making some egg and turkey bacon sandwiches. At least, listen, Nikki, at least I'm not talking bad about American women. Not this time. Okay. I had to handle that egg a little carefully just because I didn't want an eggshell to fall into the food. Never seen the point of college. I've seen people have degrees and not even the job. Yeah. Sombra del Piso is a victim. I have a business degree and I'm working in hospitality. I'll take it as a win then. How are you doing, Nikki? I think I asked you before, but
I'm telling you, the United States. I've never. People would study in Europe, and then they get into a company. Like if they study business in Europe, they get into like a company. They work for a couple years. They can't be fired. They get all these benefits. They're able to have proper work-life balance. This place is so trash. Bachelor's degree is the high school diploma now, which is nuts, by the way. Okay, just learning the new normal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still sucks that you're going through that whole thing. I've been good. Work has been good. Work has been good. Just putting the time in, nose to the grindstone, getting things done. You know. So this is life right now. We'll see what happens. I'm good, blessed to wake up. For sure. For sure. I feel that. I think you're answering the light, but it's all good. But that's what I'm saying. Only in the United States. we're back to this. I should have put, you know what? Where's my, right. Only in the United States. Imagine, like Harvard master degree graduates cannot get a job right now. That's how cooked it. The whole of the United States is a business, and it only benefits the few. It doesn't benefit the majority. And they're here shoving it down your throat like, oh, it's great. I have a friend that's talking about, oh, America's the best country. I never want to go to Colombia. Or not. I'm not even talking about Horizon. It's this guy I used to go to high school with. He's like, Colombia's unsafe. But I'm like, I don't even think he's dating anyone. He would like to date, but he's like, oh, women are this and women are that. And it's like, are you not looking at the patterns? Like, all of these issues are because you're trying to play the game in the United States. It's crazy. But some people will just take that, like they will believe in this country to the grave, even though they're not even getting any benefit from it at all. It's crazy. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I'm telling you, like I said, the moment, once things get better and we're getting out of the United States, my whole YouTube channel, I swear, every video, why the United States sucks. I swear. I'm gonna, the government is gonna hate me, man. I'm going to badmouth this country so much. I swear. He said, I'm done playing the U.S. Monopoly. And that's the thing. Like, you think that it's not. Like, these guys are not in cahoots. You know, the supermarket brands, Whole Foods, and so on and so forth. You cannot. And the thing is, the oligarchs have so much of a control over the businesses, the industries. You can't be a rogue agent thinking that you're going to play capitalism, or you think that there's still capitalism in the United States, and think that you're going to make a supermarket business just because, the American dream is alive and well, without answering to one of these guys first. Secret societies are a big problem too. They're like a virus, and they only exist to cull threats that will stop the U.S. Monopolies. That's really what it is. That's really why they exist. All that spiritual stuff is a back end. It's just like not really a front, but it's just to serve on the back end. Yeah, there are still homeless veterans. That's crazy. And that's insane. They're supposed to be the hallowed of society. They're supposed to be the hallowed of society. They are homeless veterans. Come on. Only in the United States. You ready for some? It's all relative. It's so crazy, man. I couldn't. Yeah, it's all about perspective. No, people are actually suffering. Like, people are actually suffering in this country. And there's no way out. I have a friend who has sex 2 to 3 times a day, exercises twice a day, read 2 books a day. Yeah, he complains about how much he hates prison. I mean, that's not even relative. Like, why would you? I don't get it. And I'm sure he's not having sex 2 to 3 times a day. That's not even. Like, what? That's not even. Is that even possible? It's a lot of energy. Exercises twice a day. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of those things sound like very, very far-fetched. It was a lame attempt at some humor. No, I get it. But it's all about relative. Like, they're not relative. Okay, fair enough. But still, I get you, man. Mr. Acoustic. I get you. I'm just saying, man. This place is not it. This place is not it for sure. Anyways, 10:40. I got some. Let me see. The 22nd at 8:30. Hold on. I gotta check something. Let me see. Ooh, ay. Yeah, America's not it. And it sucks because a lot of countries are trying to read that blueprint because they want to get rich too. Select people want to get rich. That is the issue. Not understanding that a society that is empowered intellectually and spiritually are winners. Like, they'll win. That's what they don't understand. I do understand money isn't everything. That's the issue. But you won't get it. You won't get it at all. Oh well. This is life. Anyway, guys, let me get out of here. I've been live streaming for so long. Delightful. Join the goddamn Patreon, you fool. Join the Patreon. Right, exactly. I agree. Acoustic, I agree. Delightful, join the Patreon. Guys, I have to get out of here because I actually have to wake up early, go to the gym tomorrow. Khalil, peace. Join the Patreon. Check it out. There's a lot of content there. A lot more content. I should do recording tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Check it out anyway. $5. You get the access to the newsletter and the video. a video. So I'm a gym guy too. Nice. Good, good. I love the gym. It helps me. Helps me mentally. So, first time with you on a live. What it's about? Sorry, Veronica. It's about why America sucks. Why going overseas is much better. Get a better quality of life. These are working out in my garage right now. And I'm leaving. I'm leaving now, Veronica. Join, please. Check out the Patreon. Check out the Patreon. Check it out, please. We have everything there. Fitness is my equalizer. Yes, it is my therapy. It is my sedative. Because, you know, the endorphins help out a lot. Check out the Patreon. I write a lot. We got a lot of good content, good quality content there. Oh, let me use an avocado. Let me see, where are my avocados, bro? Just finished a workout. Great timing. Nice. Veronica, where are you from? Take care, man. I hope to see you again. Yeah, Matt, please subscribe to the channel. What's for dinner? You're cooking up a storm in there. It's really just T-Dot. What's T-Dot? Is that Toronto? No, it's just a turkey, bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Turkey, bacon, and egg. Toroti. What is that? Is that Toronto? I don't know what that is. Toronto, yeah, that's what I thought. Canada. Oh, man. Yeah, I know where it is. Canada. I don't know. That's not it either. Canada is just not the place. Where are you? Well, I'm in New York. It's the Babylon. As a Serbian guy that I met called it passionately. New York is not it. It's not the place to be. Anyway, it was nice. Why Babylon? Yeah, because people don't. First of all, the rich are the only ones that are benefiting. Education sucks in the United States. Drug problems are up in the United States. Depression is up in the United States. The birth, by the way, the birth rate is lowering in the United States. Yeah, it's a big thing. Madness all over the world. AI taking over, never ending. I mean, that's gonna happen in a very, very long time. It's not gonna happen soon. He said, "What do you think is the greatest, most fascinating ancient civilization?" The Lemurians, for sure. Lemurians, sorry, Lemurians. All right. Depression and mental health deficiencies is increasing significantly, especially since COVID. I like how you put that in quotes. Because basically what that was, it basically facilitated the biggest transfer of wealth of companies. Russell Brand spoke out and said that the pandemic turned the UK into a, what do you call it? A totalitarian state. Suddenly, he's getting accused of sexual harassment. They try to cancel him. It's crazy, right? I'm telling you, this place is nuts. This place is nuts. The UK is cooked for sure. I know that. Anyway, guys, let me get the hell out of here. I'm going to. I gotta do some stuff. So, Veronica, click on the link. Join the Patreon. Check out all the stuff that I talk about. Delight, you're let off because you're a college student. I understand you. I understand your plight. It was peak back in the day. It was peak. But I have to go, guys. I'm gonna see you later. Peace. See you later. Ciao. Stay radiant. Don't let this place get you down ever.